How am I the one in charge of these two numpties?
Hello?
Obama, you are late and your wife's new book sucks.
Always a pleasure, Donald.
Where's Sleepy Joe?
I have no idea.
Hello. Sorry I'm late. I promise I was not sleeping this time.
Whatever, you trash bag of a man, it's the Lord of the Rings tier list. Let's go.
All right, folks. The Lord of the Rings, The Fellowship of the Ring.
Hey, tier, done.
I don't know. I just couldn't get into it.
I can see the merits of the film, but I also understand why it might not resonate with everyone.
Joe, it's probably too highbrow for you. You're more of a Sharknado kind of guy, right?
Hey, there's nothing wrong with enjoying a different type of movie.
You tell him, Joe, you just love the simple things.
Speaking of simple, Joe, that hairline of yours seems to be taking a simple journey towards the back of your head.
That's just mean, Donald.
All right, folks, let's focus on the movie, not personal jabs.
Come on, Obama, make your mind up. You're more confusing than Boromir.
Well, Donald, at least Boromir had the capacity for self-reflection and growth.
Obama, your wife is in my DMs, and this movie is an A.
I'm not so sure about that. And Donald, I thought the pacing was a bit slow in parts, so B tier is good for me.
Well, the special effects were groundbreaking for its time, and the cast was top-notch.
I have to admit, the movie did look great, but I think B tier is a more appropriate ranking.
That's really nice to hear. Sleepy Joe bringing down the rank of this masterpiece because I didn't understand half of the movie.
Well, it's just not my cup of tea.
And that's okay, Joe. It's good that we all have diverse opinions.
Agree to disagree, Joe, you fucking hobbit. Obama, you're A melt. Let's put it in B tier and move on.
All right, let's talk about the Two Towers. What do you think, Donald?
A tier, no doubt about it.
Donald, are you just voting a tier for everything?
Yes.
I like that one, too. The battle at Helm's Deep was amazing.
Yes, it's a remarkable film full of intense action and character development, but, as always, some may not appreciate its finer points.
Yeah, like Joe here, who probably just liked it because of the big flashy battle scenes.
There's nothing wrong with enjoying a good action sequence.
Yes, this movie had more battles than the Capitol had when Trump was in charge.
This was fake news, Obama.
Yeah, the battle at Helm's Deep was pretty epic.
Yes, Joe, it was a powerful moment. Of course, characters have also come a long way in this movie.
Yes, Legolas, an absolute legend. He's like a superhero, but with pointy ears.
I have to admit, Legolas was pretty cool, but I thought Gimli was the real hero of the movie.
Joe, I was today years old when I realized I didn't like you.
Gimli? Really, Joe? He's like a little dwarf who can barely swing an axe.
Hey, he's got heart, and he's funny too. He's like the comic relief of the movie.
Keep rolling your eyes, Donald. You might eventually find a brain.
Obama, you are the human version of period cramps, and this movie was a masterpiece. It deserves to be in the A tier.
Agreed.
Yes, I agree.
All right, let's talk about The Return of the King. I mean, it's got to be S tier, right?
I don't know about that, Donald. I think there are some flaws in the movie that we need to consider.
I'm with our orange friend here, S tier.
Huh?
It's a fitting conclusion to an epic saga.
Joe, you must have related to Denethor. You both have a knack for making terrible decisions.
That's not fair, Donald.
Let's focus on the movie, not on personal jabs.
Oh, be quiet, Obama. You are only here because nobody bought you wife's book.
I thought it was nice, seeing how everything turned out for all the characters.
Agreed.
You guys are like Merry and Pippin, always yapping about the most mundane things. Aragorn's speech at the Black Gate. That was truly amazing.
The battle was impressive, but I think the resolution was a bit too neat and tidy. And what about the giant eagles? Why didn't they just fly Frodo and Sam to Mount Doom in the first place?
You're missing the point, Joe. It's about the journey, not just the destination.
This is S tier.
I wouldn't go that far, but I do think it's a solid A tier.
Look, Sleepy Joe, oh fucking moron, this is Return of the King, the most epic movie of all time. Is it S tier or you're fired?
Okay, it's S tier. Maybe I did fall asleep a little bit.
Let's talk about the first Hobbit movie, An Unexpected Journey. I thought it was all right, but not as good as The Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, I wasn't too impressed either. It just felt a bit stretched out.
This is a C tier for me, C for crap.
It was hard to follow, I found.
Joe, I bet you couldn't follow the story because you were too busy becoming best friends with your wife's boyfriend.
That's uncalled for, Donald.
Let's remember that every movie has its own merits, and it's not always fair to compare them.
Unless we are comparing the script to one of Joe's speeches. Not much stuttering in these movies.
Come on now, Donald.
Fine, whatever. I still think it's just average.
I guess I'd give it a C tier rating.
I can agree with that. It's not a bad film, but it doesn't quite reach the heights of The Lord of the Rings.
Now let's talk about the second Hobbit movie, The Desolation of Smaug. I thought it was fantastic. Definitely A tier.
I must have missed something. I fell asleep halfway through.
While it may not have captured your attention, Joe, I believe it was a well-crafted film with engaging new characters and locales.
Joe, you probably fell asleep because you were busy counting sheep. Your attention span is shorter than a hobbit's leg.
I just didn't find it as interesting as you did, Donald.
It's important to remember that everyone has different preferences when it comes to movies.
Speaking of preferences, Joe, you probably prefer movies that don't require any thinking, like a dog chasing its tail.
That's really uncalled for, Donald.
Donald, let's focus on the movie, please.
And Obama, your opinions are as unsteady as your golf swing. No wonder you can't make up your mind about anything.
Well, Donald, I'd rather have an unsteady golf swing than a one-dimensional perspective. But let's get back to discussing the movie.
Fine, whatever. I still think it's an A-tier movie.
I might give it another shot.
That's a good idea, Joe. You might find more to appreciate on a second viewing.
The third Hobbit movie, The Battle of the Five Armies, was terrible. I'd give it a D tier. D for dog shite.
I didn't even know what was going on half the time. It was like trying to follow a conversation in another language.
The special effects were a letdown, too. Some scenes looked as fake as Donald's compliments.
Joe, you probably didn't understand the movie because you're basically the most useless person here.
At least I'm not as confused as you, Donald. You orange fuck.
Let's focus on the movie, guys.
Sure thing, Obama. By the way, have you been taking acting lessons? Your fakeness is Oscar-worthy. What you grading this movie?
D tier 2, Donald. It's amazing how I'm actually agreeing with you.
I couldn't follow the story, but at least the battle scenes were kind of fun, like watching a chaotic fireworks show.
Joe, your idea of a good movie is probably a 10-hour slideshow of buffets spreads you absolute twat.
The film had its issues, but it did wrap up the trilogy. It's just a shame it couldn't maintain the momentum from the second movie.
D tier.
Yes, D.
D it is, lads.
If you enjoyed the video, please consider watching another on screen and subscribing right now. Quickly, while you read the disclaimer, this video took a long time to make. Please hit the like button and subscribe. Listen, Obama, a farmer knows nothing about burgers.
Donald, for the last time, it's not run by old McDonald.
Hey guys, what's going on?
I'm just saying that no self-respecting president eats at McDonald's.
Oh, tits, I love McDonald's. Whack that in S tier.
What the f***, Joe? You're like a human traffic jam, always slowing things down and causing confusion.
Donald, if you've never tried a Big Mac, your opinion is worthless. We are putting McDonald's as S tier because...
Suck my Big Mac, Obama.
Whatever, Donald. Next is Starbucks.
Beautiful coffee, the best. D tier.
Donald, you said you loved it. How in the heck is it D tier?
Stupid logo.
Gotta be shitting me.
Tremendous coffee, tremendous snacks. Logo has the ugliest mermaid I've ever seen.
Let's compromise. Tier A for the ugly mermaid with great coffee.
All right, next up is Wendy's.
Love it. Their sandwiches are as good as my wife's.
Didn't know they did dog shit sandwiches, Joe. S tier.
S tier. Wendy's is good, but not great.
Obama. For a fat chick, you have really small tits.
That was actually fucking funny.
Wendy's is B tier at the most. It's just bland. It's not top tier material.
Not sure that I agree, Barack.
Joe, if you were a color, you'd be beige. Not too bright, not too dark, just kind of there.
Fuck off, orange.
I'd rather be bright orange than geriatric gray.
I'm putting it in B tier. Next up is Subway.
Disgusting sandwiches.
Don't you get tired of hearing yourself?
Tired of banging your wife. And you just like Subway because the 6 inches of meat is all you think about.
S tier for Subway. Joe, I know you love a Subway sandwich. We've shared a foot long.
Why the fuck do I need to hear that Joe has shared Obama's foot long?
Your opinions are certainly something, you chubby cunt. Subway is amazing.
Everyone loves my tweets and opinions, Joe.
Your tweets are like a fire alarm, always blaring and causing panic.
Subway is way overrated, and I won't be attending your foot-long date.
You'd be lucky to get an invite. I think someone's jealous.
Joe, I'd rather eat shit than go on a date with you. You're like the human version of dial-up internet. Slow and always trying to make a connection.
You're one to talk, Donald, you useless sack of dog shit. It's going in tier A.
Good call, Barack.
All right, Taco Bell.
Probably B tier. The food is good, but every time I eat their spicy tacos, I'm shitting myself for weeks.
That's your IBS, Joe, you fucking wet wipe.
Clearly you are two men that have no idea how to handle their spice. No wonder your wives are bland as fuck.
The only way Michelle is spicy is because you accidentally left hot sauce on your dick.
Jesus, Donald, that's a bit too far.
Aside from shitting, I do like Taco Bell. Let's go tier A.
Go for it, Sleepy Joe. Obama is busy sulking.
I'm fine with tier A, you saggy bag of
Suck
meat.
my nuts, Obama. What about KFC then?
Kung Fu Chicken is legendary. Their spices are perfect. Come on, put it in the S tier.
You think KFC stands for Kung Fu Chicken? Joe, you delusional bat.
It stands for Krusty Fried Chicken Joe.
Oh, okay.
There is no fucking way this is happening right now.
Kung Fu Chicken is 100% B tier for me.
Sounds good, Joe. Wait, did Joe just disconnect?
His wife probably just turned off his PC instead of his life support machine. What's next, Obama?
Next up is Burger King. How about C tier?
I'm back, fuckers. Don't do anything without me. I'm more useful than both of you put together.
Joe, you have zero impact on content, and the only reason people subscribe to this channel is because you are a sleepy, useless fuck.
Hate to say it, Joe, but Donald's right.
Fuck both of you. Are we on Burger King yet? Put that shit in S tier.
Your dementia is ramping up, Joe. You already said Burger King was C tier earlier.
Oh yeah, I remember C tier because they forget my order all the time.
Joe Biden hating on someone because they are forgetful. That's fucking gold.
Burger King is tier C.
C tier is a bit low for the king of burgers, but sleepy, dopey, fucking delusional Joe Joe made that so much more funny.
Next up is Chick-fil-A.
Easiest S tier of the day. They're like KFC, but actually fucking 200 IQ. They are S tier for their breakfast alone.
Chick-fil-A is worse than street food in the UK. It just looks like some bloke pissed on it before he gave it to me. Plus, it's a bit overpriced.
Joe, you literally look like a bloke that pisses on himself daily. Perhaps you would actually fit in for once in the UK.
It's consistently a good B-tier chicken sandwich. The service is lightning fast and drinks are ice cold.
Usually I would disagree with you, Obama, but not today.
Next up, Pizza Hut.
Fucking S-tier, best pizza in all of America.
Joe, you just lost New York and Chicago's votes in literally 3 seconds.
Pizza Hut is overrated because they trick you with magic crusts. Remember, they actually put beef burgers in a crust once?
You can suck my crust, Donald.
The last time anyone wanted to suck anything of yours, they asked for money up front.
You two need to go to couples counseling. I'll pop it in C-tier so we can move on.
Counseling is for the weak. Joe just needs a nap.
Go fuck yourself, Trump.
All right, Panera Bread.
Not gonna lie, what in the shit is Panera Bread?
Maybe if you actually mingled with the public rather than just slagging me off for 4 years, you would know what Panera Bread is.
Obama, you can place Panera Bread. I can't trust Biden with shit.
Panera Bread is actually God tier.
My point exactly.
Panera Bread isn't too bad. It's like a fast food bakery.
Sounds dog shit.
Put it in D tier or he'll cry. But shout out to Panera Bread, straight fire.
Next up, Floppy Domino's.
Domino's is up there with Pizza Hut.
Pizza Hut is C-tier Joe, not exactly up there.
I hope you realize everyone's just putting up with you, Joe.
I agree that Domino's has the same ranking as Pizza Hut. C-tier sounds about right.
Domino's ain't that bad. Their sauces are better than Pizza Hut's.
If we are rating places on sauces, we better start this entire tier list from scratch.
You're an asshole, Barack.
I like Domino's the same as Pizza Hut.
Okay, Joe, C-tier, just for you.
What?
This idiot has no clue that you just placed Domino's in C tier for him.
Donald, your birth certificate is an apology letter from the condom factory. And thank you, Obama.
That insult was straight fire, Joe.
Jesus Christ, can we move on? This is really starting to piss me off.
Stop crying, Donald. Fat men look fucking ugly when they cry.
Oh, how the turns have tabled. Joe is bullying Donald. Next up is Duncan.
I once knew a guy called Duncan. Dead now he is.
I think Joe's having a stroke, Obama. Let's speed this up.
Next up is Chipotle. I think we can all agree this place is C-tier.
B tier would suit it better, Obama.
Chipotle is wedding quality food and should be S tier.
And that's why it's going right here. Because your opinions have become so pointless to listen to, Joe, you might as well hang up now.
Shit tastes better than Trump's wife.
Comebacks are pointless on you today, Joe. They go over your liver-spotted and scabby head.
Yeah, this is getting too much for me today. If we spent more time rating restaurants and less time insulting each other, we would have finished ages ago.
Interesting that Obama decides to end things early, just as we are getting to Arby's.
Let the viewers decide on Arby's.
We'll finish this tomorrow, Donald.
For fuck's sake, comment below where you would rank Arby's.
See, Donald, that wasn't too hard.
If you enjoyed the video, please consider watching another on screen and subscribing right now. Also, you can comment below what tier list you want to see next. Quickly, while you read the disclaimer, this video took a long time to make. Please hit the like button and subscribe.
I'm actually excited for this one today.
Sorry, guys, my stair lift was acting up again.
Joe, you're late and incompetent.
All okay now, Joe. Trump, let's get started.
All right, losers. Before we crack on with the burgers, how we rating McDonald's fries, chicken nuggets, and wraps?
Since when do McDonald's do wraps?
Like 15 years ago, Joe, please tell me you have had McDonald's before.
Joe, you are the most useless person I know. Their wraps have gotten better with time, unlike you.
I've been to McDonald's before, Trump. Nuggets are okay and their fries are fire.
Wraps are going in tier A.
Chicken nuggets can go in tier A too, a timeless classic.
Fries are S tier then.
For once, I agree with Joe, you boring, useless, sleepy bag of trash.
Now things are getting interesting. First up, the Big Mac.
S tier for the sauce alone. If Big Mac is less than S tier, what's the fucking point?
I think it's a big overrated. The sauce is nice, but the burger is too big.
Joe, your face looks like someone tried to put out a forest fire with a screwdriver.
Jesus, Donald, we are just getting started. Maybe calm down a bit.
My channel, my rules. Big Mac is going into S tier.
Donald, this is a group effort. I'm okay with S tier, I was just saying.
Next is Quarter Pounder with cheese.
S tier.
I think tier A is better for this one, Donald.
It's a big bastard. Fills me up every time.
We're talking about burgers here, Biden, not your pool boy.
Tier A for Quarter Pounder with cheese gives us plenty of room for the other Quarter Pounders.
That's the first reasonable thing you've ever said, Obama.
There's other Quarter Pounders?
Joe, you suck more at this than reading your fucking speeches, and that's saying something.
There's Quarter Pounder with cheese, Quarter Pounder with cheese and bacon, double Quarter Pounder with cheese, and the Quarter Pounder Deluxe.
And it's all fucking amazing. S tier for every single one.
We need to leave some room for the other burgers, Donald.
He's right, Trump. If the original is tier A, I would say the deluxe is B tier.
Everyone knows my McDonald's meals of choice are Big Macs, Quarter Pounder with cheese and bacon, and the legendary fish surprise.
No wonder you're so fucking fat and orange. All the grease and chemicals are killing you, Trump.
Biden, the only thing killing me right now is you. Your dad should have pulled out and shot you on the fucking wall.
Calm down, please, guys. Cheese and bacon is going into tier S, double is going into tier A, and deluxe is going into tier B.
Next up, McRib.
C tier. It's something that is both loved and hated by many.
Should be called the Trump burger if that's the case.
Joe, if you were a burger, you would be the McFucking useless.
What are we thinking, Trump?
I think no one is going to subscribe to our channel because Sleepy Joe is butchering this. And McRib should be C-tier.
Can we do McCrispy next? My wife loves the McCrispy.
Your wife is the...
Donald, I'm going to stop you right there before you get canceled.
Thanks, Obama. McCrispy. Jesus Christ, Joe.
Donald, you are a sick human being, and McCrispy should be tier A.
If the McCrispy is tier A, where's the spicy version going?
D for dog shit. Spicy McDonald's just isn't it.
I agree. When it comes to my fast food, I'm just a plain kind of guy. Classic burgers, some nice fries, and a cold, soft drink.
Please rank something according to my taste, guys. My kids will be watching this.
I hope you outlive your children, Joe. You fucking geek. McCrispy can go in tier A because everyone in the comment section feels sorry for you every single video.
McCrispy in tier A and spicy in tier B. Time for my favorites, classic cheeseburger and double cheeseburger.
Now we're talking. Not too big and never gets old.
Unfortunately, Joe, you are old as fuck now.
Hey, Obama, my age is just a number, and so is yours.
Yeah, but your age takes fucking ages to count to, Biden.
I can hear Michelle laughing in the other room. Genuinely funny joke, Trump.
The best jokes are the ones that are true. And cheeseburgers can go B tier if you want a burger. Get a Big Mac or quarter pounder.
If that's the case, hamburger can go C tier. No cheese, no please.
I'm okay with that. McDouble can go to C tier too.
What's a McDouble?
Just a double hamburger, but with one slice of cheese, I think.
Actually sounds better than a Big Mac.
Joe, seriously, I'd call you a cunt, but you lack the depth and warmth.
Oh dear.
What?
Next up is the infamous Filet-O-Fish.
And before Sleepy Joe opens his fucking mouth and ruins my day, say it like Obama did. It's Filet-O-Fish, not Fillet-O-Fish.
D tier because you're a fucking pain in my ass.
Are you both off your fucking meds?
Trump, are you telling me you enjoy the Filet-O-Fish?
I've said this once, and I will say it again. Everyone knows my McDonald's meals of choice are Big Macs, quarter pounder with cheese and bacon, and the legendary fish surprise.
I thought this was a burger tier list.
It's a fish burger, Joe, you ball bag of a human being.
I had a feeling this was a fish surprise, but it's going D tier, Trump.
Yes, D tier.
Brilliant. D tier for my favorite. In the comments, tell these stupid idiots how wrong they are. Filet-O-Fish is God tier.
Looks like the McChicken is next. This is something that is up my street.
A poor man's McCrispy.
This absolute waste man just needs soft food and too much mayonnaise for less chewing. You belong in a care home, Joe.
I do like it when there's lots of mayonnaise.
I'm putting the McChicken into D tier because Obama makes a good point, and Joe, you can eat my ass.
Eating your orange ass would be better than half the burgers on this list. And that's saying something.
Before we move on to the final burger, are there any honorable mentions for the list?
As the most honorable person here, I nominate the McFlurries, milkshakes, and apple pie.
Oh, they do apple pies?
Joe, they are fire. But that's because they taste amazing, but burn your mouth every time.
If they do them with custard, then S tier for me. If not, D tier.
What in the actual shit, Joe? Why would they have custard?
Everybody knows apple pie comes with custard.
Sorry, Joe, not at McDonald's.
Then it's D tier. Apple pie on its own sounds like madness.
Get ice cream with it, then Biden, you dementia-ridden fuck.
S tier for me.
I agree with S tier.
Oh, ice cream, yes, please. S tier.
Next is McFlurry.
What's that?
It's the fucking ice cream for your apple pie.
Oh, whack that baby in S tier then. What are you waiting for?
100% S tier, but sometimes the machines don't work, so maybe that hurts its ranking.
That's fake news, Obama. They just tell you that because they don't want to clean the machines.
That's not very good for business.
Obviously, they always serve me because I'm the real shit. So it's S tier because nothing beats a McFlurry.
And their milkshakes?
They are also S tier.
I don't like milkshakes.
And I don't fucking like you, but here we are.
Their milkshakes would be S tier, but they are really thick. Sometimes I can't even suck it through the straw.
Good point, Obama. Maybe tier A for milkshakes.
Come on, guys, I don't like milkshakes.
Taking everything into consideration, B tier for milkshakes sounds fair.
What was the final burger then, guys?
Oh, Jesus. Is it the McPlant?
Yes, Donald, we can't forget about our vegan viewers.
Has to be D tier. Literally tastes like ass.
C tier because I love vegan people.
You love vegan votes, not the people, Joe, you old lying dipshit.
D tier for me too, but worth a shot.
If you enjoyed the video, please consider watching another on screen and subscribing right now. Also, you can comment below what tier list you want to see next. Quickly, while you read the disclaimer, this video took a long time to make. Please hit the like button and subscribe. All right, people, this is going to be a messy one. First up, Apex Legends, I think an easy tier A.
Donald, you can't be serious. I'd say it's more of a B tier game. It's fun, but not a great game.
What on earth is Apex Legends?
Surprise, everyone, Joe's been living under a rock.
I think Joe lives in your old house, Donald.
How you like those sloppy seconds, you old wrinkled sack of rotten meat?
Tier A seems fair for Apex Legends. Let's talk about Counter-Strike. I think it deserves an S tier.
Jesus Christ, slow down there, Obama. S tier is for the best of the best. Counter-Strike is good, but not that good. I say B tier.
What's Counter-Strike?
It's a fucking massive game, Joe. What am I supposed to do with this guy, Obama?
I guess I'll just go fuck myself then.
Joe, I thought you said you played games.
Yeah, Medal of Honor and Gran Turismo years ago.
Seeing that they aren't even on the tier list today, I'd say you're useless, Biden.
Counter-Strike can be S tier. It's one of the biggest games of all time. Let's move on to Dead by Daylight. C tier.
Agreed. Decent game, but not worth all the hype.
I heard they have a new sandwich at Arby's.
Joe, we are not talking about fucking sandwiches. I wish you would be Dead by Daylight.
Stop snorting your own dandruff, Donald.
I gotta be honest, Joe. I'm starting to agree with Donald.
Dead by Daylight is C tier for sure.
Moving swiftly on to Destiny 2.
I think it deserves a C tier at best.
Of course you do, Donald. You're not one for a game that requires strategy, are you?
Obama, my entire career has been a strategic masterclass.
Destiny 2 can go into B tier. Trump clearly has no idea how good it is. Biden fell asleep again, and I think it's a masterpiece.
How about Call of Duty Warzone?
Dog
D
shit.
tier. All right, people, let's get back to it. Next up, Elden Ring.
I lost HP for hugging a woman. Easy S tier.
Elden Ring is fire. Sounds like an S tier to me.
Elden Ring and S tier. Let's move on to Escape from Tarkov.
I love Tarkov. Donald, you are a fucking rat.
Are you shitting me, Joe? Since when do you play Tarkov, you sleepy old fuck?
It's good to see you expanding your horizons, Joe, especially so late into your senior years.
It's C tier. It's too niche of a game to appeal to a wider audience.
What an elegant argument, Donald.
I am elegant, Joe. I'm the most elegant guy in the world. People say I'm...
Okay, Donald, we get it. You're elegant fucking swan.
Fuck you, Obama, C tier, and move on, you irrelevant Chad bastard.
Let's talk about Valorant. Probably B tier.
How's that one go again?
It's a game where you get to pretend to be a geriatric old fuck, form a team, and play against other wrinkly old fucks. Last one alive wins.
That's not real. Don't listen to him, Joe. It's similar to Counter-Strike.
I think I prefer Donald's version.
I'd agree with you, but then we'd both be wrong. Tier A because they copied Counter-Strike.
How about Genshin Impact? I'm thinking B tier.
I like the character models.
Joe hasn't been touched romantically in decades. Genshin Impact has him all confused in his hairy dust sack of a dick.
Donald, I don't think you're in any position to talk about anyone's hair.
Watch it, Barack.
I think C tier. The story is horse shit and loot boxes are cringe. But the combat and gameplay is God tier. Let's talk about Grand Theft Auto 5.
S tier. No question. What can I say? I love the ladies. The ladies are beautiful. Beautiful ladies. Tremendous women. It's S tier.
Right. Well, thanks for that, Donald, you creepy fuck. It's one of the most influential games of all time, so I think it deserves the top spot.
Yeah, I love driving around and causing chaos.
Are you talking about the game or real life, Joe?
The game. Donald, you orange c***. Go pay someone else off, you ugly sausage.
GTA 5 is clearly S tier. Now, Fortnite.
I love the dances.
Anything else, Joe? Or do you just play the game for the dancing?
I just watch the YouTube dances. There's one named after you, Trump, for when you go to prison.
The greatest orange justice joke of all time right there.
You are a walking advertisement for the benefits of birth control, Joe.
S tier for Fortnite, as it's still making amazing content.
Next up, League of Legends.
S tier, no doubt about it.
I've not played that yet, but I've heard it's pretty popular.
Joe, why are you even here? I mean, you're useless most of the time, but this is ridiculous.
Jesus Christ, Trump, what's the matter? Wife fucking another bloke again?
Joe, your children hate you, and League of Legends is D tier. It's an amazing game with a ranked mode that makes me want to kill myself. All right, moving on. Lost Ark, D tier for me.
It was fun while it lasted, but the game is now filled with bots and pay-to-win features. Some open-world group content that aren't achievable anymore due to lack of real players.
Lost Ark is like a happy marriage that ended with a nasty divorce.
Sounds like you pretty soon, Donald. D tier, please.
All right, let's move on to Minecraft. S tier for me.
Oh, I love Minecraft. That's definitely an S tier.
That game is for babies. C tier for me.
You know you can build a wall in the game, right?
I'm going to build a wall and make Joe pay for it. S tier.
S tier for Minecraft.
How about Overwatch 2? It's B tier for me.
I hate it when I agree with you, Donald. It's a solid game, but it doesn't quite reach the levels of S tier.
I've never played it, but I'll take your word for it.
All right, PUBG. For me, this is a B tier.
Yeah, that's fair. It's a pretty fun game, but it can be frustrating at times.
I love PUBG.
The fact that you have no idea about Overwatch and Counter-Strike, but knowing everything about Tarkov and Elden Ring makes no sense.
Joe, what is going on here?
I just listened to my grandkids like a good granddad.
Bullshit. You have no idea what fucking year it is, let alone what your grandkids are talking to you about.
Joe, you are sus as fuck right now, and PUBG is B tier.
What about Rocket League? It's a unique game that combines soccer and racing.
Right, fuck this, Joe. I can hear you typing.
Holy shit, he is Googling everything we are talking about. He has no clue what any of this is.
No, I'm not.
Prove it. How old is Rocket League?
Nobody is going to subscribe to a channel that has Sleepy Joe fucking Googling.
No more Google, please, Joe.
Fine. Rocket League can go C tier. It's a great game that overstayed its welcome.
Just like you, Joe, you old useless fuck. Okay, let's talk about Rust.
It's a survival game classic.
It's pretty popular with the Twitch crowd. I think it's just not our cup of tea.
We wouldn't get anything built because I'd hit Joe in the head with a rock every time he came near me.
Rust can go tier A because I'm scared of the comment section if we put it in C or D tier.
Well, we suck at teamwork. But what about Rainbow Six Siege?
I like it. It's a good tactical shooter. It takes some skill to play well, which is obviously not Donald's strong point.
I've got more skill than Joe's got liver spots. I've played it a few times and it's great. I wouldn't put it in tier A, though.
Trump, you are a cock juggling thunder and I have no idea what Rainbow Six Siege is.
Looks like without Google, Joe is useless again.
B tier sounds right to me. They need to make Rainbow Six Siege 2. And Biden, why don't you go outside and play a game of hide and go fuck yourself?
What about World of Warcraft? That's a classic. I've 100% heard of this one.
It's still going strong after all these years. I think it deserves tier A ranking.
I was so hooked on RuneScape back in the day, I never played World of Warcraft.
Well, it's more popular than RuneScape, so it must be better.
Tier A for Warcraft. What about Teamfight Tactics? It's a fun little game.
It's not really my thing, but I know a lot of people enjoy it. I'd put it in D tier, though.
I don't even know what it is. If Sleepy Joe plays it, it has to be shit. D tier?
TFT is S tier, constant updates, and I can play on my iPad.
I used to play Fruit Ninja on iPad.
Nobody cares about fucking Fruit Ninja, and nobody cares about Teamfight Tactics either.
C tier, then, you fat troll.
Joe, as always, but especially today, you've been fucking useless. I'm done with this. If you enjoyed the video, please consider watching another on screen and subscribing right now. Also, you can comment below what tier list you want to see next. Right, losers? This is the soda tier list.
I'm actually really excited for this one. Joe isn't here yet, though.
Sorry I'm late, guys. I just finished tasting the sodas.
Useless Sleepy Joe finally did his homework, and today we find out if he remembers any of it.
Before we start, do we all agree that when drinks have many different flavors available, we are just rating the orange flavor?
Yes, Obama, if I have to listen to Sleepy Joe try and remember all 50 different flavors of Fanta, I'm going to blow my brains out.
I do like orange juice.
All right, let's start with the Coca-Cola Classic.
I'm not a big soda fan, but I can agree that Coca-Cola Classic is an iconic drink. Tier B, please.
Joe, tier B for Classic Coke makes you a classic c***. I'm surprised you're still able to feed yourself.
Jesus Christ, Donald, what is wrong with you?
You Biden, you are what is wrong with me.
I think Coca-Cola is tier A. You two have a lot to figure out.
Next is Diet Coke, S tier, or I fucking leave.
I agree, Donald. Nothing beats a Diet Coke after a long day.
Donald, while I don't share your enthusiasm, I can't deny it's a popular choice. I'm okay with S tier.
Joe, only time you're enthusiastic is when you are eating ice cream. You pathetic excuse of a human being.
Diet Coke gets the S tier and maybe less ice cream jokes, Donald.
Looks like Pepsi is the next soda.
Absolute dog water.
Well, I think Pepsi is actually pretty good, despite my general distaste for cola. B tier seems fair.
I also think Pepsi isn't as good as Coke. B tier sounds perfect, Joe.
I'll give it a B tier because there is still worse out there.
Diet Pepsi is next.
And that's the worst.
Diet Pepsi is the best cola I tried last night.
Joe, that does not surprise me one bit. You are the Diet Pepsi of presidents. Watered down horse shit.
It's not that good, Joe.
If I ask a waiter for Diet Coke and I get Diet Pepsi, I'll punch his fucking head in.
What is wrong with you, Trump?
I don't agree with Donald on punching waiters, but yes, Diet Pepsi can go into D tier. Moving on to Mountain Dew.
Mountain Dew? More like Mountain Don't. I vote D tier.
I agree with Sleepy Joe for once. Fuel for Call of Duty virgins living in their mom's basement. D tier.
Easy on the Call of Duty community, Donald. They watch our videos.
Obama, ranking Mountain Dew higher than tier D makes you a fucking idiot.
I agree with tier D, but no need to insult everyone while we're at it.
Next is the very sugar-heavy Dr. Pepper. Is this D tier too?
The only doctor I trust is myself, but the drink is fire. No brainer, it's S tier.
Clearly, Dr. loves Dr. Pepper.
Joe, if you trust everyone, you end up an 80-year-old sleepy mess that has no idea what day it is.
Is your ass jealous of the amount of shit that just came out of your mouth, Trump?
Dr. Pepper is God tier. You will see in the comments of this video, Joe.
What's next, Obama, you mid-tier moron?
Seeing as they are so similar, Sprite and 7-Up are next.
Oh, I do love some lemon lime at a barbecue.
Sprite tier A and 7-Up tier C, easy.
Trump, I have never seen you drink Sprite. I'm calling bullshit.
And McDonald's, Obama, wake the fuck up.
Sprite has more sugar than 7-Up, so I think think Sprite should be C tier and 7-Up is B tier.
Joe, I'd rather slam my dick in a sliding door than listen to you today. You are by far the most boring person I have ever known.
God, you're going to make me cry. What poem is that from Donald?
Your mom's nightstand, Obama.
That was funny.
All right, you useless soda haters. Rate Orange Fanta if you are so good at this.
You know, I actually like Fanta, but I much prefer fresh orange juice.
You belong in a fucking care home, Biden.
Fanta, especially orange, gets an A tier. Also owned by Coca-Cola. They just do sodas right.
Right is always better. And Obama, you are speaking straight facts.
Let's discuss Barks root beer.
Barks has a nice bite to it, but it's not my favorite root beer. Tier A, maybe?
The Maxi Pad Man is actually speaking facts. I think S tier.
Barks gets a tier S from me, too. Now let's move on to A and W root beer.
Now that's a root beer. Smooth, creamy, everything you want in a root beer. S tier.
Melania is smooth and creamy.
You keep my wife's name out of your fucking mouth.
Calm down, Donald Smith. A and W root beer earns the S tier. Canada Dry Ginger Ale.
You, Canada, easy D tier.
I actually like ginger ale, but Canada Dry is nothing special. C tier, please.
I also have this C tier.
Let's talk about Sunkissed, particularly the orange flavor. S tier.
Donald, of course, you love anything orange. You are a fat baby with a tic-tac penis.
That's why your wife's breath is always so fucking fresh, Joe.
Jesus, Trump, you really are pushing it today.
And Biden is pushing daisies.
Orange Sunkissed is better than Fanta, so let's go with S tier. Next soda on the tier list is Sierra Mist.
Sierra Mist is like a breath of fresh air. It's crisp and clean. I'll give it an S tier.
Joe, let's play a game of fuck off. You go first. Sierra Mist B tier.
Sierra Mist is actually nicer than Sprite, I think.
Are you fucking mad, Obama? Sierra Mist is that warm drink every grandparent has for guests. Lukewarm piss water with a hint of lemon lime.
You know this is a team effort, Trump. S tier for Sierra Mist. Orange Crush next, but it has way too much sugar.
Fuck Fanta Orange. Drop that shit down and Orange Crush is S tier now.
Orange Crush is S tier. I'm sorry, Joe, but when it comes to orange-flavored drinks, Crush is fire.
I tested all of these sodas last week to prepare for this. I'm not useless in today's video, guys.
Biden, even your most educated ratings on this channel are laughed at in the comments.
I think you are the most fucking useless today, Trump. All insults, no value.
Swallow a mouthful of acid, crawl up your own ass, and vomit, Obama.
Crush into S tier. Now for some more Coke.
Now you're talking, Obama. Finally, you are living the presidential lifestyle.
Cherry Coke, Trump, you fucking child.
Hookers and blow. You really are something, Trump.
You really are nothing, Joe.
Cherry Coke is nothing. Same taste as Dr. Pepper to me. D tier.
Cherry Coke is awesome. Dr. Pepper is in S tier, so how about tier A, Donald?
Hey, what about my opinions?
Fuck off, Biden. Cherry Coke tier A.
All right, what about Coke Zero?
It's called Coca-Cola Zero Sugar now, Obama.
I defend you time and time again from Trump, but you really don't help yourself, Joe.
There's a tree somewhere producing oxygen for you. You should apologize to it.
Your family loves your money, Trump. Nobody loves you.
You're a sleepy old bitch, Joe.
I think when you go to prison, Trump, you will be the bitch.
Holy fuck. Trump with the left hook, but Biden shocking everyone with the uppercut to the jugular. Continue with Coca-Cola Zero Sugar.
It's like the awkward cousin of Diet Coke. C tier for Coca-Cola Zero Sugar.
Coca-Cola Zero Sugar also earns a C tier from me. Moving on to Diet Mountain Dew.
Diet piss is still piss. D tier.
Yeah, I think I agree. The aftertaste was really bad for me.
You two agreeing really is special. D tier, Fresca Citrus.
Fresca is all right, but I find the packaging more ugly than Trump. C tier, please.
Biden, you're so ugly that the only people who think you're beautiful are your wife and James Blunt.
Well, I think Fresca Citrus is a tier C.
I'm fucking done. Thanks today, Obama. Trump, go fuck yourself.
We still have some grape soda to rank. Obama, nobody is going to subscribe if he leaves early every time.
I'll call him back in a minute. Just ask the audience to rank them.
Let us know in the comments below, where would you rank Crush Grape Soda and Welch's Grape Soda? Let us know what tier list to do next as well. Okay, losers, time to do another ranking. Snack time. I hope you're ready, Joe.
By far the most fun tier list so far.
What? Ready for what?
Sleepy Joe, everybody. Time to rank popular snacks.
Let's start off with some candy bars. We got Hershey's, Twix, Snickers.
Twix is fire. Tier B for sure.
Joe, we are 10 seconds in and you have already ruined my entire day. How is something fire and then you stupidly say B tier?
Clearly Joe forgot his meds today.
I've taken my meds, Obama, and off Trump. I just think Twix bars are really nice.
Twix are fire, so they are S tier, you absolute waste of oxygen.
I think S tier too. Next is Hershey's.
Dog shit, D tier.
Hang on a minute, it's the most popular chocolate in America, Trump. I vote S tier.
Joe clearly is a man of the people, but we are ranking on your taste, not everyone else's.
But Trump messaged me 10 minutes before we started recording. He said I need to appeal to more viewers in the comments with my content.
No, Joe, I said don't be a fucking loser like last time because you rage quit our soda tier list.
Well, I like Hershey's. D's. Tier A, I think, would be perfect.
Tier A sounds good to me.
Well, fuck me sideways, no backbone between the two of you. Tier A sounds stupid, but let's move on to Snickers.
Oh, Snickers are great, especially because of D's.
What is D's?
D's nuts.
Oh, I get it.
Snickers are good, but not great. I would go with C tier.
Don't be scared of nuts, Trump. In prison, you will be forced to like them.
Fake news, Biden.
B tier, I think, for Snickers. Just a worse Mars bar, in my opinion.
B tier for me, too.
Next, we have popcorn. No brand in particular.
I like a fresh bag of popcorn. It reminds me of being a little handsome boy. Put it on the P tier. That's P for popcorn.
Jesus Christ, how have you got worse since that last time we did this? Popcorn sucks, just like your public speaking. There is no tier P either, Joe, you fucking moron.
You are being a little harsh, Donald. I don't mind popcorn.
I don't care. Popcorn sucks, no question. When I go to a movie theater, the first thing I do is shit in the popcorn machine.
I 100% think viewers in the comments will feel popcorn deserves more, but D tier it is.
Next up, Cheetos. Let's double team this. Flamin' hot and original.
Only thing double teamed around here is Biden's wife.
Careful, Trump. My wife is a fucking saint.
Calm down, Joe. Flamin' hot Cheetos are fucking fire. Best there is. S tier for flaming and tier A for original.
I like to lick the Cheeto dust off my little fingies.
Just wash off the flavor dust like a normal person, Joe, you absolute child.
Bullshit, Donald. Everyone knows you don't wash your hands, you dirty
Donald, at least I don't look like a flamin' hot Cheeto, you fat orange sack of criminal charges.
And that's it for Cheetos. I think tier S for flamin' and tier A for normal is perfection.
Let's crack on with Doritos. No flavor in particular.
Doritos is tier B for me. Cool Ranch is great with some sour cream.
I don't think anyone is surprised with your choice of Doritos, Joe.
Captain Plain over here is on a fucking roll today.
Nacho cheese is nice enough, and that's tier C for me.
Fuck it, flamin' nacho for me, tier A. Not as good as flamin' Cheetos.
You guys ever eat at a granola bar? It's so good. It's like the sweet, handsome boy of snacks.
They aren't even on the list, Joe.
Joe, I can't believe you beat me in the election. And granola bars would be D tier because I fucking hate you.
Oh, sorry. What's next on the list?
Pringles, Joe. I would say they are pretty good chips.
Yeah, I like the guy with the little mustache. Makes eating them so much more fun.
Definitely one of the best chips of all time, but a horrible, horrible container, so tier A for me.
What's wrong with the tube container?
I can eat a whole can of sour cream and onion in one sitting, but then it's like reaching my hand in the world's smallest vagina.
Trump is so fat that he thinks it's a Pringles holder on a treadmill, not for water bottles.
Didn't quite stick the landing, but nice attempt, Joe.
Joe, you'd struggle to pour water out of a boot with the instructions written on the heel.
Tier A it is. Great discussion on Pringles, guys.
Maybe in the comment people can say what their favorite flavor of Pringles are.
How do you numbnuts feel about Butterfingers?
I like the commercials in the early 2000s with the Simpsons eating them. So funny. Tier A, please.
Big fan of Butterfingers, too. Can't say I have Butterfingers on the basketball court, though.
Nice humble brag, Obama. Tier B for me.
Donald, sounds like you have Butterfingers a lot when handling private documents.
Joe, everyone that ever loved you was incredibly and embarrassingly wrong.
Butterfingers are a B tier for me also. Next is Crunch Bar.
Crunch Bar. I hate the crunch sound. D tier, please.
You're out of your mind, Joe. It's not the best, but pretty good B tier. Your old frail jaw just trembles at the word crunch.
Nothing special. A good snack if there's not much around. Tier B for me also.
I guess I'll go fuck myself.
It's 2-1 on the Crunch Bar, Joe. Sorry, but it's going into B tier.
Surprise, Biden has trouble counting votes.
100 grand bar next. Basically a caramel crunch bar. Not as good, though.
I do have to pick it out of my teeth for hours.
Probably easier to get the teeth out first, Joe, you fucking zombie.
Trump, you look like the before photo in a self-improvement book.
Shut up, Joe. You'll never be the man your mother was.
You can dish it out, but you must learn how to take it, Trump. I like Kit Kats and Reese's peanut butter cups.
Okay, whatever. What tiers? Bitch.
Going to say S tier for both as well. And the only person that can call me bitch is Michelle. Trump, watch your mouth, son.
Both Reese's peanut butter cups and Kit Kats are fucking fire, easy S tier. Not going to even ask that bag of dust Biden what he thinks.
Good shout. Kit Kat into S tier too.
That's okay. I like Ritz crackers. I think they are tier A.
You have the worst taste in snacks, Joe. I'm just going to put that in D tier.
Yeah, Ritz crackers kind of suck, Joe.
If you are ranking Ritz into tier A, where would you put Cheez-Its?
Cheez-Its can go C tier. It's a bit dry for me.
Joe, Cheez-Its are much nicer than Ritz crackers. D tier for Ritz.
Maybe I'm getting them mixed up. Oh, I don't know.
I wish you would mix up your meds for bleach. Now, if you want to talk about great crackers, Cheez-Its greatest cracker ever made.
Yep, best cracker ever. Tier A for sure. You should take a DNA test. Donald, you might be related to Cheez-Its.
Cheese Biz is my favorite.
Joe, make your fucking mind up. This is so confusing. And fuck you, Obama. Where are we going to rank Almond Joys?
I love Almond Boys.
Can't believe Joe is getting worse by the second. Almond Joys can go C tier. We might as well put Payday Bars in tier B too.
D's nuts.
I think you are projecting again, Donald.
Are you my therapist? Shut the fuck up, Obama.
Just messing messing with you, Donald.
No discussion needed for caramello bars. That's an easy C tier. Next on the list is M&M's.
Gotta say S tier, one of my favorite pastimes in the office was to see how many I could fit in my mouth.
Okay, putting them in S tier because I would do that too.
I am sure you are going to fill a lot of other things in your mouth when you go to prison.
He means dicks, Donald.
I know what he means. You guys are such douchebags.
We need Sour Patch Kids on this list. They remind me of being a little sour boy.
I do like sour candy.
Fuck those sour assholes. D tier.
Stop being such a baby, Trump.
What is the best cookie? I personally think Stormy Daniels has the best cookie. I am hilarious.
Gotta go with Oreo cookies.
I don't like Oreos. They go too soggy in my milk.
Just eat them on their own, Joe.
Then stop warming up your milk, Biden. No adult man drinks warm fucking milk.
Fuck off, Donald. Put them in S tier then.
What's next, Joe?
I think if I was a snack, I would be a Twinkie.
That's because you are soft and creamy like a Twinkie, putting Twinkies in D tier. They are shit and not as good as ding dongs. D for all of you are dipshits and I hate you.
I do like ding dongs over Twinkies. He does have a good point.
Oh, that's not on the list and a good idea. Comment below. Where would you rank Ding Dong?
I'm telling you, Obama, if he's late one more time, I'm turning off his life support.
Give him a second, Trump.
Sorry I'm late.
You really are useless, Joe.
Okay, fellas, Avengers characters based on the MCU, alphabetical order. Ant-Man first.
Ant-Man is almost as useless as Sleepy Joe. Small, boring, and nobody cares if he's killed off.
Going small is cool, but the ants just weird me out. It's a C for me.
I gotta give it a Z tier. I hope it goes that far.
No, it stops at D tier, Donald.
D for dog shit, then.
I half agree with Trump, but the D tier is a bit too much.
Nobody likes you, Joe.
He does have some great abilities, though.
His abilities suck. One powerful stomp from me and he's f***ing dead.
I love the family aspect of his movies, but no way does he hold up against the other Avengers.
C tier makes sense. Next on the list, Black Panther. Rest in peace, Chadwick.
I like Black Panther. Wakanda needed a president instead of a king, though. Tier A for me.
Just like Killmonger, I'm coming for your presidency, Biden.
Only if you can stay out of prison, Trump. Black Panther is tier A for me, too.
Obama, your wife's book fucking sucks, and everything you hear about me is fake news.
The name was a little misleading. I was expecting actual Panthers in the movie.
Jesus Christ, Joe. Tier A it is?
Up next is Black Widow, the first female Avenger.
Oh, does she have spider powers?
I wish I could tell people you weren't like this all the time, but you are.
No, Joe, she's a Russian assassin.
Oh, that's cool. What's her superpower?
She has no powers, but amazing to look at. S tier from me.
She shouldn't be a superhero.
I don't think she is, Joe. I would say she is a C tier for me.
Avengers are boring when they can't travel in a cool way like Iron Man or Spider-Man.
Would you prefer she traveled like you, Biden, falling down the stairs of Air Force One?
Shut up, Trump. She's tier C for me, too. Only because assassins are cool.
B tier sounds fair, then. Moving on to America's ass, I mean Captain America.
More like Captain fucking Boring. You must love him, Biden.
Captain Sleepy, more like...
That's a load of malarkey.
To be fair, Captain America should be at least tier A. His moments in Endgame were really awesome.
And just like you, Trump, he never gives up, no matter how bad it looks.
Fake news, Obama.
Oh yeah, Captain America was in prison too. I'm sure your experience will be very similar. Just don't drop the soap, Donald. S tier, please.
Yes, S tier. Now we're moving on to Captain Marvel.
Marvelous. She's a strong character and smart too.
Tremendous woman, and the women love her.
Are we thinking S tier then?
Joe, are we agreeing for once? Because I'm not okay with this.
Did we just become best friends?
No.
What tier?
Tier A. She is too strong. Basically, Superman.
What's the matter, Trump? Intimidated by strong, independent female characters?
So tier A then? The character is too powerful. We like an equal fight between hero and villain.
Joe, I'm under no illusion. I know who would win in a fight between me and Captain Marvel. She's probably the most powerful Avenger.
I think S tier makes more sense.
It's me, guys. I would win.
Right, S tier then. This next guy is an interesting one. Doctor Strange, what you think, Trump?
Oh, he hates this guy.
Shut it, Joe. Doctors think they know everything. I'm the only one who knows everything. And Joe, I bet you love doctors. You spend 99% of your time with health professionals, you frail old man. Grim Reaper has been watching you for a while now.
Did you watch the movie, Donald?
Why would I? It's D tier.
He's powerful, but really boring. Nobody cares about his love life. Just do more magic, please. I think C tier is best. So what are we thinking about the Falcon?
Why hasn't anyone just killed him already? It wouldn't be hard.
You know, I think I could have taken him back in my day.
Joe, even in your heyday, you'd be lucky to win against Pet Hamster. D tier.
What tier, Joe?
D tier for me too.
D tier sounds fair. Okay, kind of like a Falcon. Doesn't have the best powers. Hawkeye.
You mean no powers? By far the most useless person in all of the MCU?
He doesn't have powers, but he's great with a bow.
He's just running around everywhere. Does fuck all?
You're just jealous that he can run, you fat pig.
D tier. Avengers are elite. He's basically Robin Hood. I can shoot better than him.
Okay, we got a fan favorite here. He's big, brightly colored.
Keep it up, Obama. Maybe I'll tell everyone everyone what your wife left in the presidential toilet.
I'm talking about the Incredible Hulk, Donald.
Incredible. So you're going S tier, Barack?
That's his name, sort of like Sleepy Joe.
I'd rather be Sleepy Joe than cellmate 115.
I'm going B tier. He's a little bit of a brute.
I'm going S tier. I like him. He's smart, strong, and handsome. Reminds me of myself.
Yes, he's green and powerful. You are orange and going to prison.
I'll go tier A, please.
Let's go tier A. Iron Man next. What are we thinking?
Classic character. Really popular, funny too.
Now, he doesn't have any powers, but people aren't as hard on him. Iron Man, tier A.
He's super rich, incredibly popular, and a ladies' man. Perfect president material. Until he makes one wrong move and ends up making tier lists with you losers.
I saw an orangutan yesterday, and I thought Trump was walking around without clothes.
Good one, Joe.
How long does it take you to come up with that one, Sleepy Joe? Also, Joe, I wouldn't trust anything you see. Your eyes are like two crusty, balled-up socks covered in dust. Iron Man is S tier.
What tier, Joe?
He's confident and uses his mind and money for good. S tier.
Oh, wow. Next up, Scarlet Witch. Great powers.
She can read minds, right? That's pretty useful. Tier A, please.
She'd have a great time reading your mind, Joe. Take her all of half a second to find that one thought rattling around in there.
Yeah, I bet she'd have a field day reading your mind, Trump. I'd pay good money to find out what's going on in your melon.
Joe, you couldn't afford to read my mind. All your money's gone on Jell-O and adult diapers, you toothless old goat.
I'll just pop her into tier A. Another fan favorite now. Spider-Man.
J. Jonah Jameson with all the Spider-Man fake news. I understand how he feels.
I loved Spider-Man as a kid, and now I'm the president of New York. Dreams do come true.
You're not the president of New York, Joe. Somebody turn his computer off and put him to bed. There should be a ban on senior citizens' access to the internet.
Trump, if I recall, we're practically the same age.
That's fake news. I'm in my late 50s.
And have been for 3 decades, you grease-guzzling buffoon.
Let's get back to Spider-Man. For me, Spider-Man is S tier. Fun, down to earth, and resourceful.
S tier. Top tier. Just like the puppeteer controlling Joe's nearly lifeless corpse. We all saw the video Biden.
It's S tier for me.
You really should give that guy a pay rise, Joe.
Next up, a god that's more recently been downgraded to Ant-Man level of rubbish.
Are we talking about Thanos?
It's Thor, Joe. Are you stupid? Don't bother answering that. We know the answer.
Thor is powerful, and I like his hammer, but he's had some struggles, some ups and downs as a character.
He's got the right attitude to do the job. That's all that matters.
Doing a job well isn't just having the right attitude, Donald.
Joe, what would you know? You've got less attitude than a fucking bag of rice.
Thor's attitude is terrible. He just does what he wants depending on how he's feeling.
Joe, that's what made me such a superb president. You know nothing. I just did whatever I wanted whenever I wanted.
Yeah, and look where that's got you. Orange always did look good on you.
Okay. Let's just say if he wasn't a superhero, his job prospects would be limited. He's C tier.
He's fucking cool in Ragnarok and Avengers movies. S tier.
I like his fights with the Hulk. They're always funny. S tier.
Love and Thunder was dog shit. That moves him down to tier A. Next up, we have the Android hero, Vision.
I'm more of an iOS fan, but Android is okay.
Not that kind of Android Biden. You are useless today. Vision is a genius. I'm putting him tier A.
Oh, yes, I remember tier A for me.
His morals get in the way of how awesome he could be, and nobody cares that he loves Wanda. It's just weird. Same as Biden falling in love with his life support machine. Just turn it off, please, C tier.
B tier, then?
Sure.
Some might consider a cheap knockoff of another hero, War Machine.
Dog shit. Boring and doesn't do much. Probably a lot cooler in the comics. D tier.
He's got a cooler looking suit than Iron Man, and they do the same thing. B tier.
Joe, you're going to tell me that you think his suit is cooler than Iron Man's? No wonder everyone thinks you're a confused old man. You come out with such horse shit.
I do think it's cooler.
Joe, all my energy goes into trying to ignore all the stupid you say.
He's D tier, Joe. He's a ripoff, and no one's asking for him back for more.
Fine. D tier.
The Wasp.
Did you run out of superheroes?
She's next on the list.
She's not an Avenger, is she?
We are thinking D tier, Donald, because I am. She's just not a strong character and is too similar to Ant-Man.
If she's an Avenger, then I'm an Avenger too. I'd be the best Avenger there is.
Yeah, your superpower would be making evidence disappear.
Watch it, Barrack. That's fake news.
His superpower is the ability to use his face as a crayon.
Yeah, or to turn into a Cheeto.
If you don't shut up, no more tier videos with you two. I'll start my own channel.
Trump, I don't know how many times I've got to tell you, this is a group effort. You're not the boss here.
You're fired.
You can put the Wasp at D tier for me, too.
One of the guys with some pretty cool fight scenes here, the Winter Soldier.
A steel arm, that's a great idea for fighting. I don't know why professionals don't do it.
A metal arm could do some serious damage. Someone could really get hurt.
That's the point, Obama. What would you rather have? An arm made of spaghetti? Get out of here. Winter Soldier is S tier.
Have you ever been in a fight?
I'm the best fighter in the world. Trust me, I actually taught Mike Tyson everything he knows.
Trump, that's total bull, and you know it.
Is not.
Is too.
Winter Soldier is B tier. He's a great fighter.
Tier A for me. Donald.
S tier before his Disney Plus garbage. Tier A now.
This list is crazy long. Shang-Chi is new, and he's really cool.
Oh, I forgot about Shang-Chi.
Comment below, where would you rank Shang-Chi in the tier list? And subscribe to our channel. 1,000 likes and I will turn off Biden's life support.
No, you won't.
All right, losers, it's time for a HBO TV show tier list, and only good opinions like mine will be allowed.
Now, will this tier list include anime?
What the hell are you talking about?
Where do you think anime comes from, Donald?
China.
It comes from TV. It airs on TV. They are TV shows.
I literally just said HBO TV shows. You've already pissed me off, and we're only 15 seconds in, Joe.
Let's just say it's an American HBO TV tier list and move on.
What about Avatar, The Last Airbender? Does that count?
Joe, your face just screams split condom.
First up, we have Succession. Personally, I think it's overrated.
That is because you are from Hawaii and you know nothing about New York high society. Succession is a great show. The dialogue is great, the music is great, Shiv's ass is great, one of the best asses.
Let me guess, Donald, you think Logan Roy is the good guy?
Of course, Logan is the good guy. His kids are complete screw-ups. They remind me of Hunter.
Like your creepy kids are any better.
At least they're not smoking crack.
Barron is probably smoking crack, and Veep is way better than Succession.
Of course you would say that.
Big Bang Theory is way funnier.
Succession is a dramedy, not a comedy. And Big Bang Theory is an HBO. Joe, you useless sack of dog shit.
Your presidency was dog shit.
Let's just go ahead and put Succession into tier A.
I would say S tier, but fine. Whatever. Succession is over your heads anyway.
What about Game of Thrones?
Game of Thrones was amazing.
Great sex scenes, great boobs. Succession should really have more boobs, actually. HBO has forgotten what made them great.
I would say that, much like your presidency, Donald, the show really started to fall apart there towards the end.
The last season is unwatchable.
Less boobs as well, which was disappointing.
We agreed there then. George R.R. Martin hasn't even finished the books.
He's disgraceful.
You're one to talk, Donald.
God ruined a perfectly good asshole when he gave you teeth, Biden.
I'm going to say tier A for Game of Thrones. It would be S, but the last season holds it back. What about Curb Your Enthusiasm?
Curb is too cringy to be funny. I can't even watch it.
Once again, you know nothing about comedy, Joe. As I am the funniest president, I say that Curb is very funny. Maybe the funniest show ever.
Funnier than Seinfeld.
Jerry Seinfeld crashed a Porsche 911 into my house in 1997 while drunk, so we are not on speaking terms anymore.
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
Have not spoken to him since.
I'm putting Curb into tier A. Joe, you're outvoted. The Wire is next. I would definitely put The Wire into S tier. It might be the greatest show ever made.
Of course you would say that. It's dog shit.
The main character of The Wire is white. What are you on about Trump?
The Wire is the best crime show ever. Donald, you probably haven't even seen it.
Of course you like it too, Sleepy Joe. It's all about selling crack, something you would know a lot about.
They don't sell crack on The Wire. See, he hasn't even seen the show.
Donald, you're outvoted just like you were in 2020. The Wire is going in the S tier. What about Westworld?
There are a lot of very beautiful robots on that show. If Westworld was real, I would definitely go.
Is that the only reason you like it? What about the great plot?
I'm sorry, but the plot is too unrealistic. AI will never be good enough to trick real humans. Never gonna happen.
I remember seeing the original Westworld movie in theaters when it came out in 1973. Now, of course, that was when you could see a movie for just a nickel. Nickels were made of real nickel back then, too, which changed when we started to see people changing over, if you back and forth.
What the fuck,
Joe, no one wants to hear your old man stories. Go die in your sleep, please.
You're so fat that when you walk down the street, people go, hey, look at that kid, he's so fat.
Good one, Joe. Let's just throw Westworld into D tier. Only the first season is good. Then it became unwatchable. Similarly, our next show is True Detective.
True Detective is great. It's a classic show with some extra spice.
If you were a spice, you would be flour, Joe.
I also like True Detective.
Of course you both like True Detective. You both know nothing about what really happens in this country.
Donald, have you ever seen True Detective?
I don't have to. It's D tier.
Me and Joe like it. How about B tier, since the other seasons aren't as good? Now this just finished, but what do we think of The Last of Us?
Very good show. Totally faithful to the game.
No way has your boomer ass ever played the game.
I'll smoke your ass in Last of Us.
You seriously played The Last of Us on PlayStation? You can't even operate your microwave without help.
We're talking about the show here, guys, not the game.
Then S tier.
Agreed.
No brainer.
Now what about Barry? Personally, I think it's a solid show.
C tier. And you're biased because your name is also Barry.
You know it's Barrack Trump.
The creator also wrote the script for the live-action Cat in the Hat. I just think more people should know that.
What do you think then, Joe?
Tier A, please.
I'll say B tier to be fair.
Thank you, Barry.
Let's move on to Winning Time.
You are going to be biased once again.
And why is that? Because I like basketball?
Yes.
He's just jealous because he couldn't shoot a basketball if the net was the size of his waistband.
Joe, you've not been able to partake in physical exercise for decades, you decrepit old
Once again, I doubt Donald has even seen it. Put it in the Tier A. John C. Reilly is hilarious.
Tier A it is. What about Watchmen?
Watchmen is great. Rorschach is literally me. Sometimes a bit too complex. Tier A, please.
Rorschach is actually literally me, not you. And Joe, children's card games are too complex for you.
Neither of you gets to be Rorschach, and the show is bad. It's nothing like the movie.
Actually, I think the comedian is literally me.
Trump? What tier?
It's good, but not as good as some of the other shows.
People in the comments aren't going to be happy, but it's going C tier. tier. True Blood is next.
Terrible show. It's for women.
What does that even mean?
I'm sorry, but the only good vampire show is Buffy.
Buffy is also for women.
Trump, you are a fucking pig. I mean, it's just not true. Joe and I watched every episode of Buffy while I was in office.
D tier.
B tier.
I'll put True Blood in C tier. Now let's talk about Chernobyl.
Amazing show.
S tier.
What do you guys think the show was really supposed to be about?
It was about how nuclear energy is bad and we need more coal.
No, it was about the Russians.
I don't feel like explaining the show right now, so let's just all agree that it's good and put it in S tier. Now, where does Boardwalk Empire go?
S tier, easy.
Yes, S tier sounds right.
Not so fast. The main character's face is too weird to look at for long periods of time. Tier A at best.
That isn't the character Trump. That's Steve Buscemi's real face.
Trump, you're not the dumbest person alive, but you better pray they don't die.
I pray you die, Joe. Sucks for him. A face actually worse to look at than Biden's.
Band of Brothers is going right to the S tier.
Agreed.
Agreed.
Oh, that was easy.
Definitely. Incredible show.
Our troops always belong in the S tier. Nobody supports the troops like I do. I own the Blu-ray and I salute after every episode.
I fucking doubt that, Trump, as you are always full of shit, but whatever. We'll move on to Ballers.
Oh boy, here we go.
Actually, Donald, I don't like Ballers. D tier.
You are just saying that because you hate The Rock?
I also don't like Ballers. The Rock can't act.
Totally untrue. He acts amazingly in the Fast and Furious movies.
Ballers is D tier. It doesn't even get further discussion.
I guess it really would suck without Dwayne Johnson.
The Newsroom belongs down there as well.
I agree. Totally boring show about the worst group of people in the world. Journalists.
Plus, that loser Joe Rogan was on it.
You're thinking of News Radio, not Newsroom Sleepy Joe. And Joe Rogan is a fucking legend.
Whatever, either way, D tier. Okay, here's something good. Next is The Sopranos.
Tony is literally me.
For once, Donald, I agree with you. Like Tony, you are a fat criminal who is a good symbol for the decline of the American empire.
Tony is a symbol of how the mob is very badass, just like me.
Once again, I feel like we didn't even watch the same show, but we all agree it's S tier, right?
Yeah, it's a solid S tier.
Of course. Huge fan.
Okay, last one. House of the Dragon. And Donald, don't say what I think you're going to say.
What am I going to say?
You know what you're going to say.
If I had a dragon.
It's not worth thinking about.
You're right, Joe. It's not worth thinking about.
I was going to say if I had a dragon, it would be the biggest dragon. Put it in the S tier.
Yeah, I'm doing that.
Digimon is better than all these shows.
Oh my God. Comment below if you want part 2. Where would you rank these shows? Biden is useless. Okay, jack-offs, another day, another tier list. This time, energy drinks.
Some energy drinks are great, and some taste like Satan's anus.
Joe is late again, no surprise there.
Sorry, I'm late again.
Were you asleep again, Joe? Wake the fuck up, you're absolutely useless.
What are we drinking?
Energy drinks, Joe.
Yes, energy drinks, which apparently you need, you old sack of donkey shit. First up, the godfather of all energy drinks, Red Bull.
Red Bull gives you wings. S tier from me.
Oh, I would love to have wings. I would fly everywhere.
Joe, if you had wings, they would be as rotten as the rest of your body. You would fall to your death straight away because you are fucking useless.
Red Bull into S tier. Next is Starbucks Triple Shot Energy. Not my favorite, but gets the job done.
Dog shit piss water. Watered down cold coffee in a can. If Biden was an energy drink, this would be him. Not very rich, and I fucking hate it.
Fuck off, Trump. When I drink Starbucks coffee, I just shit my guts up. But it is tasty. Tier B, please.
I need a triple shot every time you speak, Joe. Coffee in a can is great, but nowhere near as good as other energy drinks. C tier for me.
I also think B tier.
Next up is Monster Energy. Best tasting rocket fuel in America. S tier.
I'm not sure if rocket fuel is the best to compare.
Monsters scare me, D tier.
Joe, you are a walking fucking meme. The only monster you need to be worried about is me. When I turn off your life support because you suck at YouTube.
A big fat orange monster isn't scary. Under the bed monsters are the scary ones.
The only monster under your bed is your drugged up son. Rank the drink, asshole.
I like it, tier A, please.
Screw you, Biden. S tier because you suck.
Next up is Mountain Dew Gamer Fuel.
An easy tier A. What do you think of Mountain Dew Gamer Fuel, Joe? You desperate, lonely loser.
Trump, you are what happens when pregnant women drink. Tier A for me, too.
If the three of us ever play Fortnite, let's drink Gamer Fuel. But this drink is clearly a C tier.
I apologize if I made a noise with my eye roll. Tier A. Sorry, Obama.
Rain Total Body Fuel is up next. An energy drink for athletes, so it must have steroids.
Steroids are fucking awesome. S tier.
Imagine how good at basketball I would be on steroids. Unfortunately, it tastes really bad. Tier D for me.
I take steroids. Does that make me cool?
Steroid cream for your liver spotted crippled legs does not count, Joe.
B tier then straight down the middle. Don't think they have steroids, unfortunately.
Celsius Energy next. C for crap tier.
Marketed as a health drink, no sugar, but lots of caffeine. A solid B tier from me.
I hate math.
It's called Celsius Energy, not Calculus Energy, dipshit. C tier for crippled Biden.
5-hour energy next. I need at least 10 hours of energy to fuck shit up, though.
Okay, I say B tier as well. What do you think, Joe? Sleepy Joe, wake up, or I will beat your ass for 5 hours.
I'm just tired, Trump. Only ass that's going to get beat is yours in jail, Donald.
Go lay in the backyard if you're going to behave like a piece of shit.
C tier works. Zions energy drink next. Another boring name, also no sugar.
Boring name, should have been called X is going to give it to you energy. That would be fire.
I don't understand. X is going to give it to you energy?
X gonna give it to you.
DMX jokes, Joe. Go back to sleep.
Sounds like Biden is a bitch, and Zions is C tier.
Next is another zero sugar energy drink, Zavia.
Sounds like some hippy-dippy asshole drink. C tier.
Multiple flavors are great. No sugar is okay, but it tastes crap. D tier.
Zevia sounds like a magical princess in a video game.
Do you have to work really hard to be this stupid Joe, or is it just who you are?
Do you dye your skin orange, or are you just a fucking
Giants and Zevia, same shit goes into the same tier.
Right, Rockstar Energy, classic and affordable.
I'm not a massive fan, but I know it's crazy popular. B tier.
Rockstar is fire. It tastes like cough medicine. S tier from me.
How the fuck do people in the comments still defend you, Biden? Nobody likes cough medicine.
I do. S tier, please.
It can go tier A, so many flavors, and it's always on special offer.
Some say I'm a special offer.
No, Joe, you are just a special cunt.
Rockstar into tier A. Next is Bomb Energy.
This energy drink is from Canada. D tier.
I like Canada, but Bomb Energy ain't good. D tier from me too.
Well, I think D tier as well then, but I hope people in the comments don't hate me for it.
Everyone in the comments hate you, Joe.
Now time for a Bang Energy drink.
Bang is fire. I drink it before I bang Joe's wife. Tier A.
Fuck you, Donald. Is your hair so shit because it helps cover up your horns, Donald?
Your boy Colby Covington loves Bang Energy too. I think tier A too.
Bang into tier A. Next is Full Throttle Energy. No idea what the fuck that is.
You're going to need a lot of Bang Energy for Prison Trump. I think B tier.
Full Throttle 5, The Fast and the Furious is my favorite movie. B tier.
I would insult you and ask you what in the hell you are talking about, and fuck you, Obama, fake news.
Next is NOS Energy. Now that is a Fast and Furious drink. S tier.
Fast and Furious sounds like Trump's political career.
Joe, you are more disappointing than an unsalted pretzel.
I liked sucking NOS out of balloons at my son's birthday parties.
That explains all the brain damage, Joe. I think tier A for NOS, one of the best I've had.
I can go with tier A. Next is Spike Energy.
Only time I'm going to drink it if someone spikes it with Molly and takes me to a Miley Cyrus concert.
Tastes like ass and not the good kind. I gotta say D tier.
I don't eat ass and I don't drink Spike Energy. D tier.
I hate you guys most of the time, but every once in a while we agree on something putting Spike in D tier. Meltdown Energy. Where the fuck do they come up with these names?
Yeah, if I want my heart to explode, I'll just keep drinking Red Bulls. D tier from me too.
This is the one I drink when I want to kill myself, C tier, because I won't have to deal with Biden anymore.
Meltdown is fire. No idea what you guys are on about.
Ah, fuck off, Joe. Nobody cares in the comments what you rank any of these.
Oh, okay.
All right, Sleepy Joe is useless once again. C tier.
To be fair, Biden was much better today.
Biden sucks. Let us know in the comments if we missed any drinks you love. All right, losers, we're doing a Chick-fil-A tier list today. Don't fall asleep this time, Joe. You were a waste of space in the last video.
Yes, very excited for the famous Chick-fil-A.
Maybe if you weren't such a useless pig, I would support the channel more.
You can barely support your own knees, old man.
And you can barely support your massive weight.
I'm this close to starting my own channel without you two. Just watch.
That's great, Donald. Now, where are we putting the waffle fries?
We're putting them into S tier, which is where they belong.
Joe likes soft food that won't mess with his dentures.
Donald, are you seriously saying you don't like the waffle fries?
No, I just didn't want to miss an opportunity to say Joe is old as shit.
Sounds like S tier to me. What about the salads?
Who the hell gets a salad at Chick-fil-A?
People who aren't morbidly obese.
Only Karens would order a salad at Chick-fil-A. I'm sorry, but it's true.
I've gotten the salads a few times.
My point exactly.
Trump, do you even know what a salad is?
Do you even know where you are right now? Do you know what year it is? Should I call a nurse?
Salad is going in the B tier. They're okay. Now it's time for the big guns. And I'm not talking about Trump's Predator drones. I'm talking about the Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich.
Easily the best chicken sandwich in the game. Instant S tier.
I don't know. It's a little dry.
You're literally a bag of dust. You have no right to call anything dry.
Are you putting the Chick-fil-A sauce on it or the ranch?
What now?
Oh my God.
That's why it's dry, Joe.
Well, then why doesn't it just come with the sauce on it? I don't get it.
Obama, please, let's just move on.
We're going with S tier and moving on.
What about the deluxe? Now that one's way better.
No, it is not.
But you put the chicken sandwich in S tier and it's like the same thing.
Joe, you could not be more clueless. Nobody orders the deluxe. It's a major step down.
You're just saying that because it has vegetables, something your fat ass cannot even comprehend.
Nobody loves vegetables more than me. I invited you here, didn't I?
Tomatoes are actually a fruit.
Silence, nerd. Deluxe is B tier. Let's just move on to the spicy chicken sandwich.
It's not really that spicy, but it's good.
Joe, if you ever even tried one, you would probably have a heart attack. I doubt your ancient ass could handle even this spice level.
I'll have you know I'm going to be on hot ones soon.
That is a total lie.
It's true, and I'm not going to be a bitch and drink the milk.
I can't handle your delusions, Joe. Let's put the spicy chicken in tier A.
And what about the spicy deluxe?
Chick-fil-A really doesn't have a big menu, does
They
it?
don't need one. It's about quality over quantity.
Sounds like something a one-termer would say. I'm putting spicy deluxe in C tier. Nobody gets this thing anyway.
You want to talk about things nobody ever gets? The grilled chicken sandwich. This is basically the Biden of sandwiches.
If by that you mean I'm delicious, then yes.
Joe, you are proof God has a sense of humor.
Fuck you, Trump.
What the hell does...
I'm stepping in before this gets weird. It's going in C tier. If you're going to Chick-fil-A to get anything grilled, I don't know what to tell you.
The grilled chicken club sandwich is a step up.
Joe, you probably need a step up to get in the shower.
You know nothing about grilled chicken. Nobody as ugly and fat as you has ever tasted grilled chicken.
You look like something I would draw with my left hand, Joe.
I agree that it's better. I'll put it in B tier. If you're a weirdo who needs grilled things from Chick-fil-A, then this is probably your best option. Let's move on to the nuggets.
I love the nuggies. Chick-fil-A has the best nuggies.
I'm sorry, did you just say nuggies?
Is there a problem?
What are you, 10 years old?
Compared to you, I might as well be, and I don't care if liberals don't want me to say nuggies. I'm going to say it. Nuggies.
Terminology aside, I agree. The nuggets are delicious.
Say nuggies. Say the nuggies are delicious.
I'm not going to do that.
You're a coward and you're un-American.
I'm going to ignore that and focus on the common ground here. Nuggets are S tier.
The grilled nuggets, however, are a total disgrace.
They have grilled nuggets? What the hell is that?
I'm not even going to call them nuggies. That's how bad they are. I won't even grant them that title.
I don't even think they really qualify for nugget status.
It's disgusting. And when I'm president again, I'm going to do something about it. Extra taxes if you buy these nuggets of shit.
You would have my support on that. They're going into D tier where they belong. Let's just put them behind us forever and move on to the chicken strips.
The chicken strips, or as I call them, the tendies, are one of the best things on the menu.
Tendies, we're really doing this again?
That's what I said when you got elected again. We're really doing this again?
I like the old Chick-fil-A commercials where the cows were trying to get you to eat at Chick-fil-A. That was funny because in real life, cows can't talk.
Thank you for explaining that to us, Joe. But where are the chicken strips going?
The tendies are high tier, and I will not call them strips. I will not bow to the woke mob like both of you have.
Both of you have totally lost focus. I'm putting them in tier A. Now, what about the cool rap?
Obama. The kids call it hip-hop now, not cool rap. I'm surprised you don't know that.
It really is the forgotten child of the menu. Kind of like Tiffany Trump.
Who the hell is that?
Yeah, exactly. The cool rap is going in D tier.
Let's move on to the sides. I like the sides.
A vice president would say they like the sides.
You need new material, Donald. So what about the mac and cheese?
It's as bland and boring as you are.
It has a kind of plasticky taste. I don't know what they're putting in there.
Probably the tears of the people commenting on this video saying, oh no, I love the mac and cheese. That's my favorite. It's S tier.
It's a C tier item. Now what about the chicken noodle soup, boys?
If you have ever gone to a fast food restaurant, gone up to the counter and ordered chicken noodle soup, you are insane. Totally insane. This is not what this country is supposed to be about. When I'm president again,
here we go.
I will completely shut this down and I will take a bowl of this soup. I'll make sure it's nice and hot and I'll throw it right onto the crotch of whoever invented it. Right on the penis. Scorching hot.
I kind of like it.
Joe, just don't. I'm putting it in D tier.
Well, what about the milkshakes? I love the milkshakes.
Everyone loves the milkshakes. It's such an easy pick that even Joe manages to be on the right side with this one.
That's an easy A tier for me too, but there's one exception. The cookies and cream milkshake needs to be even higher. It belongs in a tier of its own.
I completely agree. I've always supported the cookies and cream.
One time I ordered a milkshake in the drive-thru, but I dropped it and it spilled on the outside of my car. I could hear the employees laughing. They were all hot girls too. They pointed and laughed.
Why would you tell us this, Joe?
What I'm trying to say is that the cookies and cream really does belong in S tier.
I don't think you know what the hell you're trying to say, but yes, cookies and cream is S tier.
This video made me really hungry. Who wants to swing by Chick-fil-A right now?
I got Uber Eats while we've been talking. It's already on its way to my house. I'm so far ahead of you losers, it's hilarious.
Enjoy it while you can, Donald. There's no Uber Eats in jail.
There's no Uber Eats in the cemetery either, Joe.
Okay, YouTube, I wanted to do an anime tier list, but I guess we're doing another food one.
Yes, Joe, we're doing an ice cream tier list for obvious reasons.
Joe, your viral ice cream speech is the only reason we are doing this.
Oh, I do love ice cream. Maybe tomorrow then.
Tomorrow? You might not even last until tomorrow, Joe, and I hope you don't. Let's start with chocolate, which everyone knows belongs in the S tier.
Chocolate is a classic, just like the hit film Fatherhood that my company produced with Kevin Hart.
The what now?
Literally nobody has ever seen or even heard of this movie, Barry.
It was a big hit on Netflix.
I still get the DVDs in the mail from Netflix. I like that.
Oh my God, we're putting chocolate into S tier and moving on.
Chocolate chip also belongs in S tier.
No, it does not. Nobody likes chocolate chip ice cream. It just doesn't work.
Oh, here we go.
I know a lot about this. This is a bad combination. I've eaten a lot of ice cream.
Nobody is doubting that you've eaten a lot of ice cream, big boy, but this is just not true. The chips are the perfect addition. They're the icing on the cake.
Why would you use a food metaphor there, Joe? It's just confusing.
Chocolate chip shouldn't even be in this video.
It certainly doesn't belong in the S tier. I'm I'm sorry, Joe.
You know what? You bitches can put it wherever you want. I'm ordering some on Uber Eats literally right now.
That's great, Joe. Try not to get your dentures stuck in there.
I'll put it in the C tier as a compromise. Now, what about vanilla?
Hello? Yes, I'd like to order 2 scoops of chocolate chip ice cream.
Joe, you're still on the call with us?
What?
I thought you were getting Uber Eats.
This is Uber Eats.
Then why are you calling the restaurant? Uber Eats is an app.
Joe thinks any food delivery is just called Uber Eats. No fucking clue what he is doing.
You know what? I'll just have the Secret Service do this. Remember the Secret Service, Donald? It's for presidents.
We need to get back on topic here, boys. Now, I would place vanilla in the S tier. It's very versatile.
It really is. You can even put chocolate chips in it.
Oh my God.
I'll put it in S tier so we can move along here.
Let's move on to something cooler and sexier. Peanut butter. I've always been one of the biggest believers in peanut butter ice cream. Ask anyone.
I don't really like peanut butter and ice cream. The textures are too different. It's weird. It's like, what's going on here?
You probably ask what's going on here whenever you enter a room, you delusional old bastard. And everything you just said applies way more to chocolate chip.
I think we need to revisit the chocolate chip placement.
I think we need to revisit your wife's house.
Who is we?
Me and Barry, just tag teaming your wife.
I am not a part of this.
Oh yeah, you are.
Peanut butter can be B tier. Donald, maybe you need to start your own side channel where you talk about banging Joe's mom or whatever it is you like to discuss.
If I started a channel, it would be huge. I'd be bigger than Mr. Beast by far.
You're already twice as big as Mr. Beast, you fat ass.
I'm very healthy.
You should start a weight loss channel.
And you should start a channel where you ramble incoherently into a microphone about anime and chocolate chips. Oh wait, that's this channel.
Getting back to ice cream here, how do we feel about coffee ice cream?
Fantastic. Much better than actual coffee.
Only someone as fat as you would even compare the two.
I can literally hear you eating into your microphone right now. And yet I'm supposed to be the fat one. Did your chocolate chip arrive?
No, this is just chocolate chip I already had here in my mini fridge.
Joe, when they circumcised you, they threw away the wrong bit.
I'm not hearing any complaints about coffee ice cream here, so I'm putting it into tier A since I happen to enjoy it a lot. What about mint chocolate chip?
S tier, obviously.
I have to agree, it's truly an all-time classic ice cream flavor.
Wait a minute. Earlier, you guys were totally hating on chocolate chip.
This is mint chocolate chip, Joey. Please keep up with the discussion here.
It's practically the same thing.
Joe, you're as useless as a hand-knit condom.
They are two very different flavors, Joe.
You're kidding me right now.
Let's go with S tier for mint chocolate chip.
I don't believe this.
How about butter pecan?
It could be improved with chips, but I do love butter pecan.
Butter pecan? This is some real boomer stuff right here. We might as well rank roulade and plum pudding while we're at it.
Those would both be S tier.
You really don't like butter pecan, Donald? You're missing out.
I don't think I've ever even had it. It must be a poor person thing. I'm sorry.
You do realize you're talking to two multimillionaires, right?
Please, you might as well work at McDonald's compared to me. Plus, I'm going to be even richer once I get my new channel up and running. It's going to be a prank house in Calabasas.
Whatever you say, Donald, I'll put butter pecan into tier A. What about strawberry?
Strawberry is great, one of the best.
Ice cream flavors are probably the only place Donald gets any fruit in his diet.
Totally wrong. I ate an orange in the summer of 1992.
I love strawberry as well. I think we can just go ahead and put it into the S tier.
Pistachio should be up there too.
No, it should not. Pistachio ice cream is just weird. It's unnatural.
Have you ever even had a pistachio?
I don't eat weird little green clams, sorry.
Why is it okay for you to be a moron, but inappropriate for me to call you out on it? I'm putting pistachio into tier A.
You guys would like pistachio. Of course you would.
Now, this could be a controversial one, but personally, I do enjoy salted caramel ice cream.
Another terrible pick. Salt does not belong in ice cream.
Salt doesn't belong in your diet at all, Donald. Every trip you take to McDonald's could be your heart's last.
Joe, every beat could be your heart's last. Nobody in the comments knows how you are still alive.
I hope people subscribe today. I just wanted to talk about ice cream.
Salted caramel is a decent flavor. Let's just say B tier.
Cookies and cream definitely belongs at the top.
I definitely agree.
The only thing better than cookies and cream
Don't say it.
is chocolate chip.
I swear I'll leave this call. I'll leave.
So it's S tier for cookies and cream. Now, I'm expecting more controversy here, but let's not get political. What about chocolate chip cookie dough?
Very good flavor. One of the best.
I agree. An excellent combination.
I don't believe this. Are you two trolling me right now?
Joe, nobody has said trolling since 2015. Please get with the times, you old dry rotten bin bag of a human being.
I'll put it in tier A.
Above regular chocolate chip? You two are out of control.
And what about rum raisin?
What the hell is rum raisin? Is this another flavor for people born in the 1800s who invented butter pecan?
I love rum raisin.
Exactly. I'm sure when you were a kid, you'd hop in your Model T and head down to the general store to pick some up.
Yes, I would do that. So what?
I'm not a big fan either. I'll put it in C tier. Where are we putting Rocky Road?
Rocky Road is a great American flavor.
Fun fact, it was originally created in California.
I take it back.
I'm hopping off, guys. My Uber Eats are here. It's chocolate chip time, the best flavor.
If I hear one more fat joke about me after this, Joe, I swear to God.
Since you two are clearly busy, I'll just go ahead and put the Rocky Road into tier A since I happen to enjoy it a lot. This video was a fucking rocky road if you ask me.
Please just leave the jokes to us, Obama. That was terrible.
Okay, I'm off. Bye.
Joe, you have no idea how much joy you may spread just by leaving the room.
Shit, not a single flavor in D tier today.
I can fix that. Me into S tier, Obama, you are okay, and Biden is D tier because more people watch our videos when we hate on him.
You guys commented for ice cream. Let us know in the comments what tier list should be next, and check out another video on our channel.
Yes, this channel is growing super fast.
Sorry I'm late. I was trying every flavor of Monster Energy.
But you hate sugar, Joe.
Not today. I feel energized. Let's go.
Time for the Monster Energy tier list. As always, we have baby hands Donald Trump and my VP to now senile President Joe Biden.
At least I don't have giant ears, Wad. You don't need the NSA with those things.
Today's mission is to find out what the best Monster flavors are and to fix those tiny hands of yours, Trump.
Feeling sharp today, aren't you, Joe? Well, at least I don't sniff people, you perv. The only thing I'm sniffing is Monster today. Original flavor should go in S tier.
S tier from me too. Can't beat a classic. And yes, Trump's tiny hands make everything look bigger in them.
Obama, having a little dick doesn't mean you can be a big one.
Not gonna lie, that was a good one.
Original flavor sucks. Tastes like crap. I am also afraid of monsters.
Original flavor is fire, so we are putting in S tier.
I'll just go fuck myself then.
Next is Monster Absolute Zero, the original with no sugar.
I used to love it, but better monsters have come out now.
They both taste like crap to me. Put it in bitch tier, please.
Joe, your rotten taste buds couldn't tell the difference between an asshole or a mouth.
If your arse is as fat and orange as your face, it's an easy mistake.
B tier sounds fair. Let's move on.
Next is Ultra Paradise, the worst drink I've had in years.
I don't like paradise. I hate vacations. I just want to sit in my room and watch my favorite movie, Forrest Trump.
It's the worst ultra flavor, so D tier sounds fair. Gave me the shits last time I had it.
The two of you are so fucking weird sometimes. What's next, Barry?
Another diet one, Monster Zero, free ultra, no sugar, but still tastes great.
That flavor sucks too. The Bidens have a saying, no sugar, no dice, because there's nothing nice.
Shut the fuck up, Joe. Monster Zero Free Ultra is the best. When I drink it makes me a monster in the bedroom.
You didn't even like the original Monster Joe, and that's full of sugar?
The no sugar makes me feel as healthy as a really horny gorilla, unlike you, Joe, who can't even find his bedroom.
You have also given 0 orgasms to your wife.
Do you even know where the vagina is?
Of course I do. It's on your orange face.
Joe, I'm going to save you from this one and just put Zero Free Ultra in S tier because I think it is the pimp of all monster flavors.
Juice Monster flavors are the best ones.
Okay, Joe, next is Pacific Punch.
How are you both the oldest and the most childish, Joe? I assume you need a straw for your monsters, too.
You will be eating through a straw in prison, Trump. Monster Juice Kiss My Fucking Ass is B tier.
Everyone in the comments think you both need couples counseling. Let's put this one in B tier. Fan favorite monster. Max is next. Let us know in the comments where you would place it.
I would say D tier. Too much caffeine, even for a machine like me.
My doctor said I can't drink this one. D tier, please.
Joe, I will pay you $10 million to drink 2 cans of Monster Max right now.
I think C tier is for this one. Maximum caffeine is needed on tier list when both of you just don't shut up.
What is Monster Ultra Sunrise?
Jesus Christ, how many diet flavors are there? This is almost as ridiculous as the names of the drinks.
My favorite is the Monster Ultra Sunrise. Want to say it's tier A, though. All fruity flavors are a little too sweet for my tummy.
Oh, another orange one, Donald.
Again with the orange bullshit, always go to my tiny hands and me being orange. Do you have any original material? Just put that in tier A so we can move on.
Did Joe strike a nerve, Donald?
The only thing I'm striking is his life support with his Zimmer frame.
Putting it into A tier. Next ultra flavor going into a tier, Monster Ultra Blue. It's blue raspberry. That is a great flavor.
Sometimes it makes my tongue turn blue, like I ate out a Smurf. Definitely tier A.
Is this another sugar-free?
Yes, Joe. Ultra means no sugar when it comes to monster drinks.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. It's been so hard to keep track.
The fact that you think people genuinely enjoy your presence is laughable, Joe.
Tier A it is. Sorry, Joe. I think you got a bit lost on this one.
Another great one is the Fruit Punch flavor Monster Ultra Red.
Is that another sugar-free flavor?
Yes, Joe.
I'm tapping out of this one. Tell me when we rank something with sugar.
I want to fruit punch you in the balls so bad, although I think this flavor is called Mixed Berries Berry.
Either way, this drink is great. Tier A sounds perfect.
Wake up, Joe. You really are pathetic.
We will do another juice for Joe so he doesn't get confused and die on us.
How about Monster Juice Chaos?
What fucking flavor is that?
I don't know, but it's spelled chaos with a K. Makes me feel hip.
This whole thing has been chaos. How about I break your hip?
How about we don't threaten physical violence, Donald? Your hair is chaos. I'm putting it in B tier.
Obama, I guarantee your parents were siblings.
Enough of this crap. Monster Juice Mango Loco is fucking fire. Full of sugar, too. S tier.
All right, Joe, since you insist, but I say tier A.
You are fucking Mango Loco Joe. Not a huge fan of juice, but it's one of the better ones. Tier A, please.
Tier A sounds perfect.
I don't care if you don't like juice. Biden gets what he wants. Another fire juice flavor. Monster Juice Punchline Punch.
Joe, you need to settle down. And did you just refer to yourself in the third person?
I want to smash my fist into Joe's inside-out face. There's your punchline punch.
Try and block a kick to your balls with those tiny hands, Donald.
You're both useless. It's called Pipeline Punch, and it's going into tier A. Next is Monster Ultra ultraviolet.
Is that grape? I fucking hate grapes.
I love grape. Grape is fire.
I bet you do. You look like a Raisin Joe.
I like raisins. They are sexy.
Grapes are okay. I bet you don't like grapes because they look too big in your hands, Donald, putting it in B tier.
You're about as sharp as a bowling ball and twice as dense.
Let's get weird. I'm throwing Monster Assault. It's like Coca-Cola, but bad, so I say C tier.
Yeah, not the best B tier for me. It does make me want to assault people, like my son Barron sometimes. I just want to kick that little shit.
Monster Assault is great, S tier. Better than Coca-Cola.
This is why nobody in the comments likes you, Joe. I'll drink a can of Coke while I shove Monster Assault up your bony old ass.
If anyone in the comments thinks Monster Assault is better than Coke, I will vote for Trump. Until then, B tier. Monster Papillon, it has butterflies on them.
Butterflies are beautiful. I'm as elegant as a butterfly. Obama is a vulture, and Biden looks like the corpse of a dehydrated bitch. C tier?
Butterflies are fire, but not the Monster Energy drink. C tier it is.
This is bullshit. Not even going to ask my opinion. I like that flavor. You just keep treating me like crap.
Well, someone's angry. That's it for the list. Be sure to like the video and comment below how small you think Donald's hands are.
Screw you, Obama.
Welcome back. Today we're going to be doing a chicken tier list. Now, for me personally, I think that the Andalusian chicken should be in the A tier. They're a great choice, but they don't fare well in the cold.
Joe, what the hell are you talking about?
Joe, we're talking about spicy chicken sandwiches, not actual chickens.
That's not the email I got.
Nobody sent you an email.
Everything is in the Discord group chat.
Do you guys remember AOL Instant Messenger? I miss that.
If there was a market for stupidity, I'd want drilling rights to your head, Joe.
How are we off topic already? Now, the first spicy chicken sandwich we're going to take a look at is Burger King.
Why would anyone go to a place called Burger King and then order a chicken sandwich? It's unnatural.
You are the Burger King, Donald. And by that I mean you eat a lot of burgers because you are fat.
You need new material, Joey.
I'll get new material when you get a new diet.
So what you're both saying here is that it's not something that really stands out on the Burger King menu?
No, what I'm saying is that Trump is fat.
All right, well, I'm putting it into B tier. Let's move on to Wendy's. Now, I think their spicy chicken sandwich is pretty solid.
Yes, it is. And then they have the Frosties to cool down after the spice.
I can't believe this big baby needs to cool down after a Wendy's chicken sandwich. They're not spicy at all. The only problem with it is that it's not square. Their burgers are square, and I like that.
You can't make a square chicken, dumbass. It's impossible. Only a burger can be square.
In Japan...
He's bringing anime into this once again.
No, I'm not. Hold on. In Japan, they grow watermelons in square containers to make them square. Wendy's should just raise chickens the same way to make them square. I can only assume that this is what they do with the cows.
Joe, if you were any less intelligent, I'd have to water you twice a week.
Look it up if you don't believe me.
I'm not going to do that. Just put it into S tier because Wendy's mascot girl is hot as hell.
We're agreed there, but I'll put it in A tier. Let's move on to Arby's spicy chicken.
Actually, Obama, it's called the Buffalo Crispy Chicken Sandwich.
Whatever.
I just want to be accurate.
It's a spicy chicken sandwich. The viewers get the idea.
This isn't journalism, okay? We need to make sure we have our facts straight here.
The Arby's one is red, which I don't like.
I'm surprised you aren't colorblind, you useless, miserable old git.
I'm putting it into C tier, and we're moving on to Church's.
Churches don't have spicy chicken sandwiches. Maybe you'll get some coffee and donuts afterwards, but that's pretty much it.
The restaurant, dumbass. And I didn't even know Church's had a spicy chicken sandwich.
The reason you don't know about it is because it sucks, so I'll just put it in D tier without any further discussion.
The KFC one is much better. Just what you'd expect from a sandwich coming from a red state like Kentucky.
It's a good sandwich, and the Colonel was a good man. We used to hang out and play hoop and stick back in the day.
No, they need a new mascot. Something more like Wendy's. Something sexier.
The Colonel is sexy enough.
I'm going to cut this off and put it in B tier.
Let's talk Zaxby's now.
Zaxby's? What is that? What are you trying to say, Joe? Are you having a stroke?
You've never heard of Zaxby's?
What the hell is a Zaxby? It sounds like something from Star Wars.
Trump only goes to McDonald's. He doesn't know anything. He shouldn't even be in this video.
If anyone shouldn't be in this video, it's you, Joe. Can we replace him with Bush? Is Bush still alive?
Alive. He's the same age as you, Trump.
Fake news.
I will simply put Zaxby into C tier because it sucks.
Checkers is even worse.
Apparently someone got stabbed in a Checkers once by an employee.
It says here on their website, this chicken bites back. I don't like that. I don't want a chicken to bite me.
Indeed, I will put it in D tier. What about Sonic?
Sonic was never good. It's an embarrassment of a franchise that shouldn't even be in the same discussion as Mario. It's also for furries.
Once again, Joe has no clue what we're talking about. No clue. Obama, do you have Bush's Discord? We need to get him in here as the third mic.
I do have Bush's Discord. We play Team Fortress 2 all the time, but let's stay on track here. Sonic is going in the D tier as well.
Joe, you need to prove to everyone that you aren't completely useless.
Joe, maybe you should turn on your webcam. Viewers would connect with you more if they see your face.
Your old rotten face.
I can do that. Is it working?
Holy shit, you look older than I remember.
I'll turn on mine too. Come on, Trump, your turn. Show the people your face.
Fine. That should work. It would take ages to edit this video if our webcams were on the whole time.
Oh, let us know in the comments if you like our webcams. This could be fun.
Good idea, Joe. If enough people like the video and watch it to the end, we can make an entire video with webcams.
You're both ugly and useless, but webcams is a good idea.
My camera battery is low.
Let's get back to the spicy chickens, guys.
Oh, my favorite is next. It's time for something actually good then. McDonald's. They have a good spicy chicken sandwich. They have a good everything, some of the best.
I like to go to McDonald's, order one coffee, and then just use their Wi-Fi.
Why?
What do you mean? It's nice.
It's going in Tier A. Now, Carl's Jr., that's not going in Tier A.
If there's Carl's Jr., then where is Carl's Sr.? I've never understood that.
Well, it's actually Carl's with an apostrophe because...
Silence, both of you. C tier because you are both fucking losers.
There's no need to be rude, Donald. We're just discussing sandwiches here.
Just sandwiches? Sandwiches are very important, but not the one from Whataburger because it's terrible.
I only go to Whataburger because that's where Bobby Hill goes in the show King of the Hill.
That's great, Joe. Good job. It's going in the D tier. It's Whataburger, not What a Sandwich. We're moving on to Hardee's.
Hardee's and Carl Jr. are the same thing.
No, they're not. They're completely different. I'm putting Hardee's into C tier.
But that's also where you put Carl's Jr. You see, they're actually...
Anyone ever tell you look like a penis with a little hat on, Joe? Chick-fil-A next.
This is the best one, just like you'd expect from based Chick-fil-A.
Please don't say based, Joe.
Why not? I like saying based. I've been saying based since Lil B dropped God's Father mixtape.
No, you have not. This is just cringe.
Based? Based on what? I don't get it.
Oh my God.
It should go in B tier, B for based.
I'm putting it in S tier for shut the hell up. And Chick-fil-A spicy is one of the best.
Popeyes is up there too.
A very attractive Popeyes cashier winked at me once.
That did not happen.
It absolutely happened. It was very based.
Don't start this again.
She clearly thought I was cute. And keep in mind, this was before I was president. It must have been the cool anime shirt I was wearing.
I'm putting Popeyes into Tier A before an unnecessary anime discussion happens. Now, how do we all feel about Jack in the Box?
That's a good one, although I'm pretty sure nobody has ever ordered it sober.
Okay, sandwich. Their mascot, much like KFC, could be sexier. I'm just throwing that out there. Something more like Wendy's.
Their buns are very shiny.
What does that have to do with anything?
Presentation is important.
Presentation? It's Jack in the Box. The employees are higher than the customers.
I'm putting it into B tier. Next is Bojangles. What do we think?
Never been to Bojangles. Never even heard of it. This video has made me really hungry. Can we just skip this last one and go to Chick-fil-A?
Almost done, Donald.
I like Bojangles sandwiches. They also have the best name of any chicken restaurant.
Bojangles sounds like the name of a clown, so yes, I can see why you would like it.
Joe, Bojangles is terrible.
You tell him, Barry.
Donald, shut up. You literally said you've never been there. It's going into D tier, which is actually a compromise since it should somehow be lower.
That wasn't very based of you, Obama.
Don't start this again. If you enjoyed the video, please consider watching another on screen and subscribing right now. Also, you can comment below what tier list you want to see next.
Welcome back to the channel, everyone.
Of course they're back. Everyone knows that this is the best channel on YouTube, mostly thanks to me and my amazing opinions.
People watch because they want to see the president, not the former president.
I'm sorry, but I'm a former president and a future president.
Your future is prison Trump.
Anyway, we're doing hot sauce today. Let's start off with sriracha.
You're just spare parts, aren't you, Joe?
Sriracha is good because it goes with everything.
It does. It's just like my playlist of favorite songs that I put out every year that you can listen to on Spotify.
You still do that? Oh my God, Obama, just let it go. You were president like 50 years ago.
The problem with sriracha, however, is that it gets all crusty at the top because they have those weird lids. So let's put it in B tier.
If it's crusty on the top, it's the Biden of all hot sauces.
Let's move on to Frank's Red Hot.
It's not spicy enough. I can barely taste it.
You're probably just pouring it right onto food like a dumbass. It's supposed to cook.
I don't cook. Cooking is for poor people.
What about not being fat? Is that for poor people too?
Joe, you hurt both my eyes and my brain.
Trump doesn't know what he's talking about with this one. Frank's is good. Tier A easy. What about Cholula?
Cholula is not hot at all.
Maybe you were simply too fucking ugly to taste the spice.
What does that even mean? You need new material, Joe. Seriously.
Trump, hot sauce isn't all about the heat. Cholula has what I would describe as a complex chili pepper profile. Because it has a taste that's smoky, nutty, and tangy, it can be added to a wide variety of dishes.
Obama, literally nobody cares about that. You're such a nerd.
It's called having taste, Donald. You wouldn't understand.
Obama, do you stay up all night discussing nutty sauces with other nerds on Discord?
I'm a moderator on the biggest hot sauce Discord server, yes.
Oh my God.
And I'm putting Cholula into the S tier as it's fire.
I like Crystal hot sauce. Have you guys ever had that?
Of course I have. It's not exactly obscure.
I like Crystal Castles, the band.
Joe, you seriously cannot stay on topic. I think you're the first person to ever have ADD and Alzheimer's at the same time.
Crystal hot sauce is edible, but it has a terrible balance between the peppery bite and the vinegar tang.
What the hell does that even mean? Jesus, Obama, you become more boring every day?
It means that it's going where you belong, Donald, into D tier. Now let's talk about Dustin Poirier's Louisiana style.
Who is Poirier?
He's a UFC fighter.
Sorry, but I'm more of a pro wrestling fan.
Pro wrestling wrestling isn't even real, jackass.
Stop exposing the business, Joe.
Poirier has created a good sauce here. It doesn't have much of a kick, but it does have a very rich, smooth taste.
Is that what all your nerd friends on the Discord server say?
Well, yes, it is.
I want an invite to this hot sauce server so I can make fun of these virgins.
I'm not sending you an invite if you're going to grief my server, and I'm putting Poirier into B tier.
What about Tabasco sauce? They have that shit at literally every restaurant.
Does that even count as hot sauce?
Of course it does. It says pepper sauce right on the label.
Pepper sauce, not hot sauce.
What do you think hot sauce is made of?
I don't think about hot sauce because I'm not a nerd.
I really don't have time for this because you don't matter that much to me, Trump.
Oh, please, without me, this channel would be nothing. Comment below if I'm a legend.
No, people should comment if they would miss you if we replace you with Joe Rogan.
Oh, that would be nice. Let's just put Tabasco into S tier since everybody likes it on everything.
Let's talk Valentina now. Personally, I've never been a fan.
One time I bought a big bottle of Valentina and I spilled some on the floor. I slipped and some of it got into my eyes. That's how I found out that it's not that spicy.
Joe, you do realize we record these and post them on YouTube, right? Do you know that?
What?
Well, anyway, Valentina is too sweet and doesn't have enough tang. I'll put it into C tier and move on to Tapatio.
Tapatio has a very friendly-looking man on the cover, and I like that. He has a cool hat.
Is that really how you decide what to eat, Joe? You just look at the label?
Weren't you the one who was talking about how he wanted to bang the Wendy's mascot last video?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
That's the same thing. She's just the label.
I go to Wendy's for the square burgers that they make with square cows. I don't go for Wendy. I go to DeviantArt for Wendy.
What the hell is DeviantArt?
Nobody tell Biden what DeviantArt is.
I don't get it.
Don't worry about it. Anyway, I'll put Tapatio into S tier because it's a classic that goes with everything. It has a very fresh flavor.
Nobody has any idea what you're talking about, Obama. Hot sauce is either hot or not. There's no fresh, nutty zest or whatever you're rambling on about.
You clearly haven't had very many hot sauces, Trump. Let's talk about Texas Pete now.
This is what you sound like, Obama. This is probably what you're going to say. Texas Pete has a very saucy, tangy vinegar blast that's not too hot. It has a totally robust flavor profile that highlights the aged peppers and will make other pepper nerds think you're cool.
Well, yes, actually, that is more or less what I was going to say.
Who's Texas Pete?
Fuck you, Joe.
I think Donald summed it up pretty well, so I'll just put Texas Pete into B tier.
What about Steve-O's hot sauce for your butthole?
Are you trying to get us demonetized or something, Joe? You can't say that on YouTube. It's 2023.
Don't be a baby, Donald. Do you need the YouTube money to pay your lawyers or what?
No, I needed to pay your mom for last night.
Paying for sex is what got you into all this trouble in the first place, Donald.
We'll be fine. It's the real name of the hot sauce. Unfortunately, it's not very good.
I agree. Steve-O should stick to making videos where he gets hit in the balls with a sledgehammer or whatever it is that he does.
I'm more of a Bam Margera fan. Sorry.
Didn't he die?
People ask that about you a lot, Joe.
It's going in C tier. Now let's talk about something even worse. Da Bomb Beyond Insanity.
Isn't that the one that's on that interview show?
Yes, it is. Much like your presidency, Donald, it is a complete meme. It tastes terrible and was only made to be as hot as possible.
Now Obama is coming after me, too. I'm outnumbered here. There's 2 liberals and only one of me.
You're fat enough to count as 2 people, so it's fair.
You should try more hot sauce, Donald. It's very low in calories, but regardless, Da Bomb is awful and is going into the D tier.
I would be fucking amazing on hot ones.
I would put El Yucateco down there as well. The habaneros are overpowering.
No way has Joe ever had a habanero. It would probably turn his pacemaker off.
Not all of us eat McDonald's and Coca-Cola every day, Donald.
McDonald's is way better than all the weird stuff in this video.
Donald, if cooking is for poor people, then how is McDonald's not also for poor people?
Trust me, when you spend $100 per visit at McDonald's like I do, then it's not for poor people.
I'm not even going to make a fat joke. There's no point anymore.
Oh, please. It's not all for me. It's for all my cool friends.
It's true what they say. You really are what you eat. And surely enough, you went right ahead and devoured a big fat guy, didn't you?
Anyway, El Yucateco kind of sucks, so I'll put it into D tier.
Hot sauce tier list was fun. Biden, you are useless.
Jesus Christ, that was brutal.
All right, losers, let's just get right into it. We're doing a McDonald's breakfast tier list today. We need to stay on topic.
He's taking this more seriously than he took his presidency.
McDonald's is more serious than his presidency.
We can talk about me later. Right now, we need to talk about the apple fritter.
It's pretty good.
Correct. It is good. B tier. Now let's get into the blueberry muffin.
I think the muffin is pretty good.
Wrong, it sucks. D tier. What about the cinnamon roll?
Pretty good.
Wrong again. It's mid. C tier.
This is supposed to be a collaborative process, Donald.
I'm the expert on McDonald's. Subscribe now if you think I know more than Joe.
It would probably be better if you were an expert on something like politics or law, but I respect what you're saying here.
Thank you, Obama. Let's move on from the bakery items to the real show. We'll start with the bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit, which I had this morning.
Did you get one for me too?
What are you talking about? Of course I didn't.
Just asking.
Personally, I like the biscuit.
I don't like how sometimes it's too crumbly and then the crumbs fall on your lap and it's like, now what do I do with all these crumbs?
Joe, your idiocy does not reflect reflect on the biscuit. I'm putting it in tier A.
What about the Egg McMuffin?
A true American classic, just like myself. I had one this morning.
I like the blueberry muffin better. Maybe they could do a blueberry egg McMuffin.
Joe, if you get elected again, I'm moving to Canada, and I'm moving the Egg McMuffin into the S tier.
Maybe I'll email McDonald's and tell them about my blueberry idea.
Joe, don't you have more important things to be doing? You are the president, you know.
I'm the what now?
Moving along here, people. The sausage McMuffin is next. Since I had one this morning, I think I'll go ahead and put it into B tier without any comments from you bozos.
Rude, but for the sake of time, let's move on. What about the one that has egg on it?
Where do I email
The
McDonald's?
sausage McMuffin with egg is a huge improvement. S tier, easy.
Maybe I'll just make Camilla email them. I don't think she's doing anything today.
The sausage biscuit shouldn't even be on the menu. It's just there because they needed to fill space, kind of like Joe. It's going in C tier. No further discussion needed.
The sausage biscuit with egg, however, is good.
It's a major improvement. It's like when I got elected after you were done Obama. I'll put it into B tier.
I think a better analogy would be when Joe was elected after your brief stint as president. But let's move on. What about the bacon, egg, and cheese McGriddle?
An amazing item. I had one this morning, in fact.
I don't really like the McGriddles. I don't understand what they are. Is it sweet bread, like a roll?
It's a pancake, dumbass.
A pancake sandwich? That's the fattest thing I've ever heard in my life.
Joe, the world has one too many of you, and the bacon, egg, and cheese McGriddle is going in tier A.
Donald, you are the fattest piece of bacon I have ever seen. People are really eating pancake sandwiches?
Cool people are yes.
No wonder everyone in this country is so fat. You know, when I was growing up, we didn't have all this stuff. For breakfast, you had a slice of ham and some milk. Now, this was back when milk came in glasses from the milkman. You had to tip your hat to him when he came around, otherwise he'd get mad. He'd snap his suspenders to acknowledge you, as was the fashion at the time.
Joe, nobody cares about what happened in the 1800s when you were a kid. Nobody in the comments of this video has ever said they like you, Joe.
My point is that you're a fat
Okay, great. Thanks a lot, Joe. Anyway, let's move on to the sausage McGriddle. It has less going on. It's a step down. I'll put it in B tier.
We need to do a vegetable or fruit tier list to save America.
That would not save America. Free McGriddles and school breakfast would save America.
It would blow those kids up like balloons. The teachers would have to roll them down the halls.
Only you would deny children delicious McGriddles. To fight back, I'm putting the sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddle into the A tier with its brother.
I would like to clarify that I do support McGriddle.
Sure you do.
Anyway, let's talk about the big breakfast.
What the hell is that?
You've never had the big breakfast? It's a biscuit, hash browns.
Don't waste time explaining it to Sleepy Joe. He won't remember it 2 minutes from now anyway.
Won't remember what?
When people talk to you, Joe, it's like a charity. I'm making my donation now.
Comment below if you think Trump is funny, as I do not.
The big breakfast is kind of weak. I'll put it in B tier.
I would imagine that it's mostly big people like you, Donald, who get the big breakfast.
Totally untrue. This morning I got the big breakfast with hotcakes, not the regular big breakfast. It's much better.
Do these big things come with those weird eggs that McDonald's makes?
There's nothing weird about eggs. We all came from eggs.
McDonald's eggs taste like they were made the day before you got there and then kept alive with plastic.
Whatever they do to them, maybe you should try it. I don't know how the hell they're keeping you alive.
You eat McDonald's for breakfast every day. I'm going to be at your funeral.
I'll definitely be outliving both of you, which is interesting since I've been out of office the longest.
You were in office? I don't read a lot about ancient history, so I don't know much about that.
Let's just put the big breakfast with hotcakes into tier A and move on. Let's focus in on just the hotcakes now.
Hotcakes? Why not just call them pancakes? And the McGriddles are pancakes too. What happened to just going to McDonald's for a hamburger?
The breakfast menu is better than any of their burgers. It should be served all day. I'm bringing that back when I get elected.
Who orders pancakes from McDonald's anyway? When I was a kid, you would just get your pancakes from the pancake man every morning. Of course, they came in glass bottles back then, so it was hard to get them out. But if you tipped him a nickel, he'd give you a wider bottle. Now, nickel was actually made of real nickel back then, so it was more of an investment.
Oh my God, Joe, I'm putting hotcakes into B tier. They're fine.
Now the hotcakes and sausage should be higher tier because then you get the syrup and you can put some on the sausage.
Good point, Obama. I'm glad someone here knows about McDonald's. I literally did that this morning. It will go into a tier.
I'm not a fan of the sausage burrito.
Neither am I. I had one this morning and it was disappointing. Throw it into C tier.
Trump, how much fucking McDonald's have you eaten this morning?
Don't worry about it. I swear, you two are the most fat-phobic people in this country. Let's just move on to the hash browns.
The hash browns are ovals.
Thank you, Joe. Great input as always. You're a great addition to this channel. Hash browns will go into S tier.
Definitely one of the best things on the menu.
And the fruit and maple oatmeal is one of the worst. A complete disaster.
Of course, the healthiest thing on the menu is your least favorite.
Are you implying that the rest of the menu is unhealthy? Pancakes are very healthy. McGriddles are very good for your bones.
As the only legitimately healthy person here, I think I'll just step in and put the oatmeal thing into D tier.
I am actually the healthiest, but yes, I do agree with that.
I still don't understand what a McGriddle is.
All right, everyone. Today we're doing a Ben & Jerry Jerry's flavor tier list.
This will be great if Biden doesn't suck all the fun out of today.
I knew both Ben and Jerry back in the day. They were good kids.
Spoke too soon.
That's great, Joe. Anyway, let's start with fish food.
Fish food? What the hell kind of flavor is that?
It's fish with a PH. It's named after the band Fish.
Sorry, I don't listen to ancient dad rock bands named after fish.
Fish is the best jam band of all time. I saw them live back in '89.
I agree, Joe, and their ice cream flavor is great as well. I think it can safely go into the S tier.
Jesus Christ, Joe, I didn't have any expectations for you today, and you actually managed to be lower than that.
Thanks. What about cookie dough switch up?
Here's what I'll say about that flavor. A lot of people don't want me to say it, but I'm going to say it anyway.
Oh boy.
You can eat raw cookie dough. It doesn't have to be an ice cream.
Trump, if you eat raw cookie dough, you'll get salmonella.
No, you will not. This is a complete lie created by the media. They say that so they can eat it all themselves.
Trump is so fat he can't even wait for the cookies to cook.
Wrong. Cookie dough is simply better than cookies. That being said, cookie dough switch up sucks.
Now that I do agree with. They tried to do too much with it. I'll put it in C tier.
Let's move on to one of my favorites, caramel choo-choo.
Is that one of your favorite flavors?
Joe, caramel choo-choo is totally mid, no cap, for real.
Yes, it is one of my favorite flavors. And it is not mid, no cap for real.
Tell me what no cap means right now.
I know what it means, but I won't explain it. Caramel choo-choo is a great flavor because it reminds me of back in the day when you'd get on a train and the conductor would give you a little caramel. You'd chew it during the ride and then afterwards you'd give the wrapper back to him. This would go on to inspire the Beatles to make the song Ticket to Ride.
What the
Once
fuck?
again, Joe is losing it. A lost old boy that can't be taken seriously. It's going in the B tier.
Now, personally, I'm a big fan of the strawberry cheesecake flavor.
I would prefer to just eat an entire actual strawberry cheesecake, but yes, it is pretty good.
How am I not supposed to make fat jokes when you say things like that? Cheesecake is just weird. I mean, what if a waiter grated cheese onto your cake? Would you eat it? No, because that would be weird.
Joe, cheesecake is nothing like that.
If a waiter grated cheese onto my cake, I would have him executed, but I would still eat the cake. And strawberry cheesecake is going into tier A.
Now, what about Netflix and chill?
Allow me to explain this one for all the viewers out there. Netflix and chill is a phrase young people use to indicate that they're going to have sex. And it's chilled because it's ice cream.
Joe, everyone watching already knows that because they aren't 500 years old like you are.
Hey, a lot of people aren't up on the latest slang like I am. Can you dig it?
I actually did not understand the name of the flavor, so thank you, Joe.
Nobody is going to subscribe to this channel if you are both this out of touch.
Actually, this channel is growing really fast, Donald. People in the comments always like me.
Well, that's a load of horse shit.
As for the ice cream itself, I think it's one of the better ones. They pair the sweet and salty well. Let's put it in tier A.
What about chocolate fudge brownie?
It's an instant S tier pick, unlike your ancient ass.
When you go to prison, Trump, I hope you get passed around more than a college spliff.
Not long till we are passing your urn around, Joe.
Chocolate fudge brownie is clearly an S tier. Now let's move on to the peanut butter cup.
That's another great one. In fact, when I eat it, it reminds me of when we used to make our own peanut butter.
And when was this exactly?
I don't remember.
What is wrong with you, Joe?
I'm guessing you love peanut butter cup then, Joe.
Oh, not really.
Joe, you tell us pointless stories, waste everyone's time, and you don't even like peanut butter flavor?
Joe, even I'm thinking you are extra useless today. We'll put it in B tier and move on to Minter Wonderland.
Wait a minute here. I just realized something.
I knew you would realize eventually. Yes, Joe, you have completely forgotten to take your meds today.
Ben & Jerry's doesn't have a chocolate chip flavor.
Good. I will not spend another video arguing about chocolate chip ice cream with you.
Maybe they can make a chocolate chip flavor and name it after me. It could be called Biden chip.
But that's not even a pun.
It can be called Biden chip, and when you open the container, it's empty. It will be a metaphor for your head, Joe.
Hold on. Let's get back to Minter Wonderland. It's pretty good, but not a game changer. I'll put it in B tier.
Let's do Baked Alaska next. That's one of my favorites.
You're probably baked right now, Joe.
Donald, if you hit this esoteric kush I'm smoking on right now, it would turn you from orange to white. You'd change races. It would smoke the dye out of your hair. It would make DMT feel like CBD.
What the hell does that even mean?
If you know, you know.
I think what Joe is trying to say is that Baked Alaska is an interesting combination of vanilla and marshmallow, which isn't something you see too often.
You read my mind.
Joe, reading your entire mind would take seconds, decades of knowledge wasted on a bucket with holes in it.
Let's put it into the tier A and move on to half-baked.
Half-baked? How many of these flavors are just named after Joe?
Maybe my flavor could be called Joe Chocolate Biden Chip, Ice Chip Cream Biden Chip.
Are you having a stroke?
Yes, a stroke of genius.
My flavor would be called Donald Clump. That's an actual good name. It would be vanilla with clumps of cookie dough in it.
They already have that. It's just called cookie dough.
No, it's a new thing that I just made up now. People are already calling it one of the best flavors of all time.
Well, my flavor would be Rocky Road. That's an easy one.
I'm sorry, but nobody would buy that.
And you think people will want to buy ice cream that has clump in the name?
If you two are done, can we get back on track here? Unlike you guys, I actually have a job, so I don't have time to talk on Discord all day. Half-baked is going straight to S tier since everyone knows it's goated.
I agree. And what about Chunky Monkey?
D for dog shit.
You're just saying that because it's banana flavor and your diabetic ass has never had a of fruit in your life.
Then why do I like strawberry cheesecake? Or can you not remember back that far?
Strawberry cheesecake? Cheesecake is just weird. I mean, what if a waiter grated cheese onto your cake? Would you?
Oh my God, I think Joe needs to be rebooted or something.
Well, I agree with Joe on this one. Chunky Monkey is a good flavor that you're biased against. I'll put it in tier A. What about cookie dough?
No discussion on cookie dough needed. I invented it and it belongs in S tier.
I half agree with that statement. S tier it is.
I'll go fuck myself then.
Let's move on to the caramel brownie party. It sucks more than Biden's dementia-ridden speeches.
Once again, I half agree with you. Let's put it into D tier.
Guys, I'm literally right here.
Unfortunately, yes, you are Sleepy Joe.
All right, well, next is Caramel Sutra. Is that really the name of it?
Yes, Joe, people are fucking ice cream. Get with the times.
No, they're not. Well, maybe you are, Donald.
Maybe I am. So what?
Putting that aside, it is pretty good. Definitely tier A.
I can't believe they have Indian sex ice cream, but no chocolate chip.
Huge thank you to everyone who has been subscribing recently. The numbers are crazy.
Yes, please check out one of our other viral videos on screen right now.
Binge watch everything, please. We have a huge surprise coming soon.
I wonder what videos YouTube is suggesting on the screen right now.
Welcome back to the channel, everyone. Today we're doing a pizza topping tier list.
Barry, that was a terrible intro.
You do it this time then, Donald.
What's up, new video?
I like Trump's better, actually.
Didn't ask, Joe.
Whatever, let's just get started. Where are we putting cheese?
Obviously, cheese belongs in S tier.
Wait, I'm confused.
That's not surprising.
Cheese is not a topping. It's the base of the pizza. That's like saying sauce is a topping.
Joe, you clearly know nothing about pizza, even though your face is very pizza-like. Cheese is a topping.
I'm going to have to go with Trump on this one.
Again, I didn't ask. Let's just put cheese into S tier.
What about bacon?
Bacon is high tier. It's very healthy, too, because the grease keeps your heart properly oiled.
That is definitely not true.
Ask any doctor. Ask any doctor who works for me.
I don't like bacon because when you're frying it up in your cast iron pan, the grease can hop right out and burn you. In fact, I remember a few years ago when I was cooking up some smoky maple bacon.
Joe, please. I can't take any more of your demented ramblings.
We're talking about pizza, people. Let's put bacon into tier A.
What about ham? Now, I like ham.
Nobody gets ham on pizza.
You don't know that. You haven't talked to everyone.
Yes, I have. I have a lot of friends. I'm very popular. I am also from New York, which everyone knows is the pizza capital of the world. I know what I'm talking about.
Well, I think Italy is the real pizza capital of the world.
Absolutely not. Italians make weird, tiny pizzas. They could never compete with our giant, powerful American pizzas. Plus, we kicked their ass in World War II.
Have you ever even been to Italy?
I have been to Sparrow, which is basically the same thing.
But what about the ham?
Shut the fuck up about the ham. It's going in C tier.
Let's talk spinach.
Let's not. Let's just put it into D tier and pretend it's not even in this video.
No objections here. All right, now this is a controversial one. Pineapple.
Pineapple is the Trump of toppings. People either love it or hate it. It's yellow, much like Trump's dyed hair, and it totally sucks and doesn't belong here.
I belong here, Joe. Trust me, you belong in a nursing home.
Clearly, we're deeply divided on the pineapple issue, so let's split the difference and go with C tier.
Let's move on to something actually good. Tomatoes.
Pizza has enough tomato in the sauce. No sane person puts even more on top.
No sane person would put a haircut like yours on top of their head, and yet here you are.
I'm a natural blonde, just like Ryan Gosling. People say I look a lot like him, actually.
What people?
A lot of people, hair experts, blondness experts.
Whatever. Diced tomatoes can work on some pizzas. I'm going with B tier. What about peppers?
Peppers should not be on pizza.
Do you want anything on your pizza, Donald? Or do you just order cheese like a tiny little baby?
Compared to how ancient you are, Joe, I might as well be a baby.
You probably just can't handle the spiciness of a little pepper.
You can barely handle staying awake for these videos.
I'll have you know I only slept for 14 hours last night.
Great job, Joe. I'm sure the country is safe under your watchful eye.
At least I sleep at the White House. You were so busy golfing you were barely there.
It's called getting some exercise.
The only thing getting exercise was the golf cart hauling your fat ass around.
Guys, we're trying to discuss toppings here. I'm putting peppers into B tier. Let's move on to jalapenos.
No way Trump can handle them.
They should be liquefied and sprayed at protesters, not put onto pizza.
I'm not a huge fan either. Let's go with C tier.
I'm sure we can all agree that pepperoni is high tier.
Yes, we can. I would also like to point out that your liver spots look like pepperonis.
Thank you, Donald.
That wasn't a compliment.
You know, back in the day when you wanted pepperoni, you couldn't go to the store. No, sir. You had to go to your town's local mafia hangout. Those guys would get it straight from their grandmas in Italy. They would rough you up a bit, but if you showed them you were a straight shooter, you'd get some nice meats.
Amazing story, Joe. That should be the next Scorsese movie.
Don't even get me started on what you had to do if you wanted some salami.
Okay, we won't get you started then.
If you wanted salami,
Oh my God.
you had to go to the store on the other side of town.
What, that's it?
Yeah.
Well, anyway, pepperoni is an easy S tier pick. Everyone likes pepperoni.
Actually, vegans don't like pepperoni.
That's okay because nobody likes vegans. Now let's talk about mushrooms. This is potentially controversial.
Mushrooms suck, unless they are the mushrooms that created zombies in The Last of Us, I'm not interested.
Why am I not surprised at all, Trump?
Obama, you are the mushroom of this YouTube channel. Boring, smelly, but sometimes needed for balance.
I'm going to take that as a compliment so we can move on.
Finally, mushrooms are used by stinky hippies to get high so they have stories to tell on podcasts.
Those aren't the mushrooms on pizzas.
Maybe not the pizzas you're having.
What do you mean, Joe?
Don't worry about it. I'll DM you later. I don't want the nerds at YouTube to know.
Well, either way, none of that makes sense, Donald. Maybe you just haven't acquired the taste for mushrooms yet, even though you're practically as old as Joe.
Not true. My doctor has told me that I am, in fact, very young.
I'm putting mushrooms into the A tier.
Let's move on to sausage.
I bet that's something you say a lot, Joe.
It's certainly something that you're going to be saying a lot in jail. You'll be getting sausage for every meal. Melania will have to order some new sausage while you're in there, too.
Joe, I doubt your sausage is even still on the menu at all. Even if you mainline Viagra.
We're not talking about sausage anymore, are we?
Wait, we're not?
Well, sausage, and I mean actual sausage, is great on pizza. I think almost everyone agrees with that.
Not me. Sorry, but I don't swing that way.
We're talking about, you know what, whatever. I'm putting it in tier A.
What about onions?
Onions are very stinky. Way too stinky to be on pizza. They are very similar to Joe in that way.
Cooked onions don't even have a smell, jackass.
Well, when you're cooked and put in an urn, which will probably be next week, I'm sure you won't stink either.
I'll have you know I wear Gucci Garden Tears from the Moon cologne every day.
You do? That's equally weird.
You probably smell like McDonald's and spray tan.
How is that an insult? Those are both excellent smells.
Once again, we're talking about onions on pizza here, guys. I'm putting them into tier A.
Let me guess, Trump, you don't like black olives either?
No, I do not. I do not put anything slimy onto my pizza.
And yet you yourself are a slimy little shit.
Joe, I'm jealous of people that don't know you.
I actually don't like olives either, and so they're being banished into the D tier. What about chicken?
If I wanted chicken, I would just get chicken, not pizza.
And if I wanted to be bored and confused simultaneously, I would call you on Discord, Joe.
I thought this was Zoom.
Zoom? You might as well just send a telegram at that point, boomer.
Trump, you do realize that you're also a baby boomer, right?
Shut it, Obama. Everyone in the comments agrees with me.
Well, anyway, chicken just doesn't quite fit in on a lot of pizza. Let's go with B tier.
How about anchovies? I love a good anchovy pizza.
Joe, sometimes I wonder why I ever picked you as my vice president.
And I wonder how you're even still alive. Instant D tier, no further discussion.
I still don't think cheese is a topping.
Huge thank you to everyone who has been subscribing recently. The numbers are crazy.
Yes, please check out one of our other viral videos on screen right now.
Binge watch everything, please. We have a huge surprise coming soon.
What's up, YouTube? Welcome back to my channel.
It's not just your channel, Donald.
Oh, please. I think we all know people are just watching for me.
Actually, it's my sex appeal that keeps the channel alive.
Joe, you haven't gotten laid since the 60s.
So what? That was only a couple years ago.
Well, anyway, today we're doing a tier list for the different flavors of Logan Paul and KSI's Drink Prime. To save time, we are combining hydration drinks with energy drinks.
Yes, the flavors are very similar.
We were only able to get some today because I am personal friends with Logan Paul and asked him to hook us up.
You don't know Logan Paul?
You don't know where you are half the time, Joe. I do know him. I've known him since the Vine days. I see a lot of myself in him.
How exactly are you like Logan Paul?
We are both very muscular and blonde athletes who are always hustling and on the grind. We are also both very young.
I can only handle so much delusion, Donald. Let's just get started here. How do we feel about ice pop?
When I was growing up, we had soda pop, not ice pop. And it didn't come in cans. It came straight from the soda fountain.
Joe, this is 2023, not 1923.
I'm trying to provide context for this review. Kids need to know their history.
History is for virgins. This is a video about chads like Logan Paul and myself. Ice pop is a high-tier flavor. It has good ice and good pop.
What does that even mean?
I wouldn't expect you to understand.
Well, I did try them all, and I did think ice pop was pretty good. Let's go with tier A.
What about blue raspberry?
Here's something that the viewers might find interesting. The blue raspberry flavor doesn't actually come from raspberry. You see, it's actually...
Obama, your family tree must be a cactus because everybody on it is a prick.
This one kind of turned my mouth blue.
Joe, all of you will be blue soon because you will be dead. Logan has told me himself that this is his personal favorite flavor, and it's mine too. I've drank enough of this stuff to kill a horse.
Well, putting aside the interesting history of blue raspberry as a flavor additive, I do enjoy this one. Let's go with the S tier. Now, where are we putting tropical punch?
Another great flavor. Paul has never missed.
Actually, I think he missed an opportunity here. It's called Tropical Punch, but the bottle is just red. It could have had a boxing logo or something, you know, because Logan Paul does boxing.
That would be so cringe, Joe. And you've probably never seen Logan's boxing matches.
Yes, I have. I'm a huge boxing fan. I was even at the Rumble in the Jungle.
Sorry, I don't care about ancient boomer boxing like that. I only watch influencer fights.
None of those bums can box. I'd knock any Zoomer, YouTuber, boxer on their ass in one round.
No, you would not. Logan Paul would punch you so fucking hard, all that would be left is a dust cloud.
You must not have seen him get exposed by Mayweather.
I saw him heroically go the distance with Mayweather.
The kid wouldn't last a minute in the ring with me. I would knock his ass into the shadow realm so hard, he'd need to inject Prime into his heart to be revived. I'd hit him with my Biden blast so fast he would would forget which Paul he was. I would make One Punch Man look like a documentary instead of an anime. They would have to carry him out of the ring in buckets. I'd leave him in so many pieces they would have to sell his ass as a jigsaw puzzle.
Jesus, Joe.
Sorry, I think it's all the caffeine I drank for this video. The energy drinks are fire.
Well, anyway, I thought Tropical Punch was okay. Let's go with B tier. What about lemon lime?
Another very good flavor.
Are you just going to say that for every flavor?
It's not my fault they're all great.
What are you, sponsored by Prime or something?
So what if I am?
The lemon lime flavor is actually pretty great. It's so good I don't even have to add codeine, which is what I would do with Sprite.
Joe, I really don't think you should be drinking codeine without a prescription.
Joe, are you dying? Do you know where you are?
Barry, I had to sip a little lean to come down off the heart-stopping amount of caffeine I had to drink for this video.
What the fuck is lean?
A mixture of Jolly Ranchers, Sprite, and codeine that will get you high as fuck Obama.
Only thing lean about me is my body.
Trump, you have a McDonald's gut, not a lean gut. There's nothing cool about pounding cheeseburgers like you're trying to get on my 600-pound life.
There's nothing cool about drinking lean either. Sometimes I feel like the only adult here. Can we please have a mature discussion about Logan Paul's Prime drink flavors?
I can. I'm incredibly mature and humble. Lemon lime can go into tier A.
All right then. Now let's talk about Meta Moon.
Meta Moon should be called Mid Moon. And what's up with these names anyway? When I was a kid, you had 3 flavors for drinks: chocolate, vanilla, and cola. That was it. If you didn't like it, tough nuts. If you asked the soda shop boy for a new flavor, he'd kick you right out on the curb.
For once, I agree.
Oh, really? You used to hit up the soda shops, Donald.
No, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about with that. I mean the part about Meta Moon being mid.
Let's go with C tier then. What about grape?
The media will not tell you about this, but grape is one of the flavors that I personally worked with Logan on. I basically invented it.
You're saying you invented grape?
I'm saying it, and so are a lot of other people.
Why would Logan Paul need your help creating Prime?
Because nobody knows drinks like I do. Have you seen my Monster Energy tier list video?
Yes, I have. I'm in that video. It's on our channel.
Well, Logan saw that and knew I was the real deal.
But Prime came out way before that video did.
We could argue about when what came out all day, but the reality is that I'm a big player in the energy drink game, and Logan respects that. And I respect his grind.
I don't like it when you eat a grape and then it turns out to have seeds and then you eat the seed by accident.
Okay, I'm just putting grape into tier A to keep us on track.
Good. Now we can move on to orange, another flavor I worked very closely with Logan on.
Donald, you are delusional and have a parasocial relationship with Logan Paul.
Completely untrue. I've also helped him train in boxing.
You couldn't train a locomotive, and I don't even know what that means. My point is you couldn't punch your way out a paper bag.
I could punch you out, and you might as well be a paper bag.
I would smack the orange off you so fast you'd think I used Photoshop.
I wouldn't even need to hit you. A light breeze could knock you out.
I'd say we should fight, but we're not in the same weight class. You can only fight Wales and Peter Griffin.
Guys, relax. Nobody's boxing anyone. I'm putting orange into C tier because it was kind of bland. Now let's move on to strawberry watermelon without attacking each other.
I like strawberry watermelon.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Okay, then.
Okay.
That's more like it, guys. This is a real discussion. I'll move it into the A tier. All right, the last flavor is orange mango. What do we all think about that one?
I thought it was pretty good.
You're an orange mango, Trump.
I swear to God, Joe, I'm seriously going to beat your ass.
You know where to find me, big boy. It's the address I took from you last election. Maybe you remember it.
Okay, clearly everyone drank a little too much caffeine before this video. I'm putting orange mango into D tier because it actually sucks. Let's wrap this video up.
Logan, if you're watching this, please respond to my DMs.
Please subscribe to the channel and watch another one of our videos.
Comment below if you have tried Prime, and where would you rank any flavors we missed?
In this video, we will be doing tier A list about a new tier list with all of the new tiers, and basically the new tiers will be ranked, much like the previous videos and so on.
Joe, this is why I do the intros.
If he dies during this video, should we just keep going? I mean, we won't be missing out on too much.
The viewers would be missing out on a lot, actually. I'm the main character of these videos.
Actually, I am. I'm the main character of America.
Anyway, we're doing a milkshake tier list. We will be ranking the milkshakes from every fast food restaurant.
Nobody knows milkshakes like I do. I am considered to be one of the biggest milkshake experts on the internet right now.
Kind of a weird flex, and I'm not sure I believe you, but okay. Let's just start with McDonald's.
McDonald's has some of the best milkshakes. I like to get all 3 flavors, chocolate, vanilla, and strawberry, and combine them. I call it the Trump.
Donald, that combination of flavors is already called Neapolitan.
No, I invented it, not Napoleon.
Who gets a milkshake at McDonald's when you could get a McFlurry instead?
Well, every time I try to order a McFlurry, they say the machine is broken. Everybody knows that's a lie. If they tell you that, you just have to climb in through the drive-through window and smack them around a little.
I usually usually just threaten to drone strike the McDonald's if they say the machine is broken.
I'll keep that in mind next time I'm there, and I'll put McDonald's shakes into B tier. Now, what about the milkshakes at Five Guys?
Hey, that would be a good name for our YouTube channel. Five Guys.
But Joe, there are only 3 of us.
Who the fuck have I been talking to then?
Once again, Sleepy Joe is completely lost, and the hard decisions are up to me. The best Five Guys shake combination is bacon and malted milk. I call it the Trump.
That sounds disgusting.
No, it's delicious. It's why they have a framed picture of me at every Five Guys location.
Well, that's just probably untrue.
Their shakes are really good, though. Tier A. Okay, the next one is Jack in the Box.
Joe, you will be in a box very soon.
So will you, and by that I mean jail.
Frankly, I'll be shocked if either of you are still alive and free by 2024. But we're trying to talk about milkshakes here. Jack in the Box has a pineapple shake, which is interesting. However, this is Jack in the Box we're talking about here. So I'll go with C tier.
We're moving on to Wendy's now. They have some of the best shakes out there.
Wendy's doesn't have shakes. They have Frosty.
Well, what the fuck do you think a Frosty is?
It's a Frosty.
It's a milkshake. It's the same thing.
No, it's not.
A Frosty does have a different sort of consistency. I mean, you can eat it with a spoon.
It's the same consistency as Joe's brain, and it's a milkshake.
Well, whatever it is, it's pretty good, so we'll put it in B tier. What about White Castle?
White Castle fucking sucks. I guarantee you will end up in hospital if you ingest anything from there.
I agree with Donald. Decorated like a hospital canteen.
I like it and out. It reminds me of the good old days.
The good old days for your ancient ass is probably when the founding fathers were still around. I bet you don't even know about the secret menu.
Of course I know about it.
Name one thing on the secret menu.
Lean.
Lean is not on the secret menu.
I guess it's too secret for you then.
Well, everyone knows In-N-Out is solid. I'll go with B for them.
What about Zaxby?
Right into the D tier?
Yeah, Zaxby is pretty whack.
Okay, then what about Carl's Jr.?
Very mid, and that means mid-tier Joe. I know you're too old to understand internet slang.
They don't call them milkshakes at Carl's Jr. They call them hand-scooped ice cream shakes.
I don't give a shit what they call them. We could call you the youngest and smartest president ever, but it wouldn't change anything. They're going in C tier.
Let's move on to Shake Shack.
It's called Shake Shack for a reason. These guys are basically the me of the shake game, and by that I mean they are the best.
They always have weird flavors there. They have a tiramisu shake. What is that? When I was growing up, a milkshake was just milk that had come from a tipped cow. Of course, now there are laws against cow tipping, but back then it was a popular pastime when the ball game wasn't on and you didn't get drafted into the war.
I don't know what the fuck either of you are saying, but obviously they're going into S tier.
Culver's is also great. Plus they have malts, even though I'm not sure what a malt even is.
A malt is slightly different in that.
Didn't ask. I don't care what it is. I just need to know if it tastes good, and it does.
They have a mint shake.
And
nothing. I'm just saying that they have a mint shake.
Well, thank you for your amazing commentary. Culver's is going into S tier, and we're moving on to Burger King.
Whopper, 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 Whopper Jr., double, triple Whopper.
Joe, if you sing that song, I'm going to kick your ass.
It's a catchy song.
You're going to catch these hands.
Guys, we're not talking about the Whopper. We're talking about milkshakes. And nobody really goes to Burger King for a milkshake.
Whopper, 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 Whopper.
Shut the fuck up, Joe.
Let's go with B tier for Burger King and move on. How do we feel about Arby's?
Arby's has milkshakes. Is it some kind of roast beef milkshake? That sounds disgusting.
I'm looking at their menu right now. They have something called Jamocha Shake and apple turnovers. What the hell is going on at Arby's?
Honestly, I have no idea. I don't think anyone does. Let's throw it in C tier and move on to safer territory like Dairy Queen.
Back in the day, a Dairy Queen was what you would call a girl who had huge boobs.
Get with the times, old man. Nowadays we call them milk trucks.
Nobody has ever said either of those things.
I say milk truck a lot, actually.
Okay, maybe you do. But anyway, Dairy Queen does have good shakes.
They do, but if I ever saw someone order a shake at Dairy Queen instead of a Blizzard, I would give them a firm slap.
Well, that's great, Joe. Let's put Dairy Queen into tier A.
Let's talk Sonic. What I like to do at Sonic is try and order so much food that the roller skating waiter can't handle it all and has an amazing and hilarious fall.
They don't all do roller skates anymore.
If there's no roller skates, I just leave.
Roller skates aside, Sonic definitely has some of the better shakes. Let's say tier A. Now, what about Steak and Shake?
Shake is right there in the name, S tier. You're welcome.
I don't like the steak shake.
Joe, they don't have a steak shake.
Well, there was something in there.
Like I said, S tier.
Moving on now to Hardee's.
But Hardee's is just the same thing as Carl's Jr.
They're completely different.
It's two names for the same goddamn thing. It's like the name Stupid and the name Trump.
No, it would be more like the name Beautiful and the name Trump.
I'm just putting it into C tier.
That's the same as Carl's Jr. I feel like I'm living in crazy town here.
All right, last one. Where's Chick-fil-A going?
Chick-fil-A has great shakes. And here's a pro tip for the audience. If you want to drink one on Sunday, just get one Saturday night and leave it in your refrigerator.
That's the fattest thing I've ever heard.
We'll see who's laughing on Sunday when you have no Chick-fil-A milkshake, bitch.
Regardless of the day, they are good. Definitely tier A.
If I want a milkshake on Sunday, I'll just tip a cow.
Hey, YouTube, you guys wanted a Burger King tier list? Here it is.
Now, Burger King has so many items that we'll be splitting this up into 2 videos.
I thought we were doing that because Trump is so fat he won't fit in one video.
And I thought we were doing it in 2 videos because Joe can't stay awake for longer than 6 minutes at a time.
Anyway, let's start with sides. Where are we ranking fries, onion rings, and chicken fries?
Their fries will never be as good as McDonald's fries. That is a fact the media will never tell you about. C tier?
I agree. The onion rings are far superior. They belong in the A tier. What about the chicken fries?
What the fuck are chicken fries? I thought fries were potatoes.
Joe, the only potato here is you. Chicken fries are made of chicken.
Then how are they fries?
They're shaped like fries.
It's kind of like how you're shaped like a person, Joe, but you're actually much closer to a vegetable.
I don't trust something that's called chicken fries. You guys are gaslighting me.
Who told Joe what gaslighting means? Whatever, the chicken fries are great and belong in the S tier.
Let's just move on to the real menu now. First up is the Bacon King. A lot of people actually call me the Bacon King.
And why is that?
Because I start every day with a healthy serving of bacon.
I'm not sure how healthy that really is.
You're not sure about a lot of things, Obama. This is why you're known as a flip-flopper, but not me. I support healthy bacon eating, and I'm putting the Bacon King into S tier. Let's move on to the Whopper.
You know, that reminds me. I like that one Burger King commercial that they play everywhere now that goes Whopper, 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 Junior Double.
I swear to God, Joe.
Joe, you've got to stop. I've heard that damn commercial too many times.
I like it. It's a nice tune.
No, it is not. Whoppers should be eaten, not put into weird-ass songs.
You're a weird-ass song.
That doesn't even make sense. Somebody get Joe his meds. I think he ran out.
Anyway, everyone knows that the Whopper is an S tier burger.
And the double Whopper is even better. It's twice as much Whopper.
Well, not exactly. It's just twice as much meat.
And that's the only part of the burger that matters.
But nobody would just eat plain hamburger patties.
I do that.
You do? Why?
Because this is the land of the free.
It sure is. Unless you're in jail, which you soon will be, Donald.
You've both derailed us like usual, but I'm putting the double Whopper into S tier. What about the triple Whopper?
It sucks.
But shouldn't the triple Whopper be 3 times as good by your own logic?
Absolutely not. The triple Whopper goes too far. It's like boobs. 2 is great, 3 is just weird.
Are you seriously saying you wouldn't bang a hot alien girl who had 3 boobs?
That's not what I said. Once again, the media is changing my words. I said it would be weird. I didn't say I wouldn't smash.
How did we get here? We were talking about Whoppers.
Please try to keep up, Obama. The conversation has moved on to alien titties.
Well, before we move on, let's put the triple Whopper into B tier.
I feel like the alien titty discussion is not even close to being finished.
It is. It's finished. Now, where is just the hamburger going?
Who the hell goes to Burger King and just gets a plain hamburger?
Hey, it used to be that was all Burger King had. That's why they were called Burger King. Of course, back then, it was still being run by the actual king of Hamburg in Germany. Sadly, he was killed in the bombing of Dresden, and so the menu changed a lot. I was a pilot at the time, and let me tell you, that was the best-smelling bombing run I've ever been on.
We're having another Joe moment here.
If by Joe moment you mean an informative story for all the young viewers out there, then yes.
Let's be real. Nobody gets just a hamburger from BK. It's going in D tier. Now, what about the single quarter-pound king?
A single quarter? That's a little too expensive for me. When I was a kid, you could get a burger for a nickel.
It's the weight, Joe.
A quarter pound? That's not nearly enough. When I was a kid, burgers started at half a pound, and they let you bring your own cow right to the restaurant.
Every video, I become more confused as to how old you even are.
Joe is delusional. I'm the only one here who knows anything about fast food.
That's not really something to brag about.
Let Donald have something. He's lost a lot.
At least I haven't lost my long-term memory, Boomer. The single quarter-pound king is going in B tier. B for boring.
And what about the cheeseburger?
Do you guys remember that old meme called I Can Has Cheeseburger?
Joe, somehow that is the oldest reference you have ever made.
I like that cat picture. They should bring that back.
Joe, there are still plenty of pictures of cats on the internet.
Yeah, but I want that one specifically.
Well, you could look up that specific image again.
It's not the same.
Thank God it's not the same. That era was totally cringe. The young, cool kids like myself have moved on to actual funny memes like AI voice videos. Plus, the BK cheeseburger sucks. I'm putting it in C tier.
But what about the double cheeseburger?
It sucks too.
But it has more meat.
I hate to say this, but there are some things that more meat cannot fix.
Yes, like your cardiac health.
I don't know what that means, and I don't care. It's still going in C tier.
All right, then what about the bacon double cheeseburger?
See, now that one has been fixed by adding more meat. The bacon double cheeseburger is great.
But that makes no sense.
I don't make the rules, Obama.
That's right. I do because I'm the president.
For now,
I'll be president until 2028, bitch.
you might not be alive in 28 days, let alone make it to 2028.
You know, that reminds me of the 2002 zombie film, 28 Days Later. For me, it's the best zombie film ever made. I would put it in S tier.
Joe, we're doing Burger King.
I haven't seen that movie.
Oh boy. Anyway, the bacon double cheeseburger really does benefit from the extra meat. I'll go with tier A. Now let's move on to the Texas Double Whopper.
It's a great burger from the great red state of Texas. It only makes sense that the Texas Whopper would be the best one. Definitely S tier.
It has jalapenos, which come from Mexico.
Okay, maybe not S tier.
I'm sick of these fast food meme items putting peppers on everything. When I was growing up, the hottest thing we had was Flamin' Hot Cheetos. After your mom made them, you had to let them cool down for at least an hour right on the windowsill next to the pie.
All right, let's split the the difference here and put it in B tier. What about the Chicken Junior?
Chicken Junior sounds like the nickname of an annoying-ass little kid.
Nobody goes to a place called Burger King and gets fucking chicken.
What about the chicken fries you wouldn't shut up about earlier?
I never said that. You're being manipulated by the media as usual.
There really is no point to getting a chicken sandwich from BK. I'll put it into C tier. All right, last one for this video. The Big Fish.
Getting a fish sandwich from Burger King sounds like a great way to die of food poisoning.
You're probably going to die by the end of today anyway, so what do you care?
You'll only get food poisoning if you're a weak bitch, but it's still D tier.
Not crispy enough. B tier from me.
This one is hard.
Yeah, fuck it, D tier.
Sorry, fish lovers. Sounds like it's D tier.
I'm still thinking about the song from the commercial. Whopper, 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 Whopper.
I'm kicking you off the fucking channel, Joe.
Next video will be part 2 of Burger King,
Including the spicy melt chicken nuggets, Big King tacos, and so much more.
Welcome back to my channel, everyone. We are continuing the Burger King tier list today. Please keep in mind that all of my opinions are objectively true, and so this tier list is completely accurate.
Isn't food more of a subjective thing?
Maybe for losers like you it is.
The Burger King menu is so big we had to do 2 videos on it. What's up with that? When I was a kid, restaurants had 3 things on the menu: hamburgers, cheeseburgers, and cigarettes. And if it was a real classy place, the waiter would light your cigarette for you.
That's great, Joe. Anyway, how do we feel about the chicken nuggets, the tacos, and the shakes?
I'm an expert on chicken nuggets, or nuggies as I like to call them. They can go into B tier.
Burger King has tacos?
Exactly. Nobody even knows about them. Totally disgusting. D tier. The shakes are pretty good though. They will be allowed into the A tier.
All right then, let's move on to the big menu items. What about the rodeo burger?
I went to a rodeo once. It was fucking awesome and someone almost died.
Well, the rodeo burger, which is what we're talking about, is just onion rings and BBQ sauce on a plain burger.
What? That's whack.
It's whack and it's a disgrace.
It's kind of like something you'd make on your own, not something that should be on the actual menu. I'll put it in C tier. Let's move on to the Big King.
The Big King, what is that, like the Big Mac or something?
Silence, Joe. A burger expert is speaking here. The Big King was in fact originally intended to be a direct competitor to the Big Mac. It had 2 patties and a 3rd bun in the middle. However, when it was reintroduced, they removed the 3rd bun. This was intended to make more room for meat. However, what it really did was make it just another double patty burger. In its current state, the highest tier I can give for the Big King is C.
Why do you know more about the Big King than you do about how the United States government works?
Probably because I am very biased.
You're very obese is what you are, Donald.
No, I'm just full of knowledge.
Let's move on to the BK Royal Crispy Chicken Sandwich.
How many times do I have to say this? Nobody goes to Burger King for chicken. This is simply not something that's
The
happening.
name is too long. You don't need to say BK and Royal. We already know it's Royal because it's made by a king.
5 words is too much reading for you, Joe? Do you need a kid's menu with pictures?
You got a problem with menus that have pictures, pal?
Do you need books to have pictures too? Little baby picture books?
As a matter of fact, I do like pictures in books. It's called Japanese manga.
Oh my God. Here he comes with this anime shit again.
I'll just put the BK Royal Crispy Chicken Sandwich into C tier. Let's move on to the Classic Melt.
The Classic Melt is yet another totally pointless menu item.
What even is
It's
it?
kind of like a Whopper, but with toast instead of a bun.
Toast for a hamburger?
Well, it's not a hamburger, it's a melt.
What the hell is that?
That's just what it is. I don't know what you want me to say here.
You know what? I'm just going to call Burger King and get to the bottom of this. I'm sure he'll have an answer.
You'll have an answer? Joe, Burger King is not a real person.
Joe is being an idiot, but that's not true. Burger King is very much a real person. Who do you think invents all these kinds of burgers? They don't just come out of thin air.
Hello, Burger King.
Hello, I was wondering if you could explain the Classic Melt to me.
The classic melt, you said?
Yes, that's what I'm asking.
Burgers, cheese, and toast, sir.
Toast? Well, that's what Obama said.
Is this a fucking prank call? Look at the menu, old man.
No, this is not a prank call. You know what? Just let me talk to the manager.
I am the fucking manager.
Oh, you're the manager. You think that's pretty cool, huh? Well, I'm the fucking president.
All right, now that Joe has gotten to the bottom of this, I'm putting the Classic Melt into D tier.
And the spicy melt is terrible too, just awful. You can't fix something by throwing spice at it. I could dump a gallon of hot sauce on Joe right now and he'd still be the worst president we've ever had.
I was good enough to smoke your ass last election.
You've both had 4 years to discuss the election. Right now, we're trying to have a rational discussion about Burger King melts. The spicy melt can go into D tier too.
Thank you, Obama. I know that Trump usually tries to steer these videos off course just like he steered America off course, but the two of us always bring it back.
Actually, Joe, your frequent trips down memory lane and anime references often derail us.
I am the glue that holds this channel together. I'm the only one who knows anything about food. If I started my own channel, I'd have 10 times as many subscribers, possibly even 100 times more. It would be like when Beyonce left Destiny's Child.
Donald, there is no way you listen to Beyonce.
Totally untrue. I'm a huge Beyonce stan and a proud member of the beehive?
You're in a beehive?
As usual, Joe has no idea what's going on. He probably only knows Beyoncé's radio hits, which totally aren't even her best songs.
I'm still not sure I believe that you're a Beyoncé stan, but let's just move on to the Whopper Jr.
I would never buy a Whopper Jr. They are created for women and small children, totally unfit for someone who has a large and powerful physique like myself. Any American citizen would die of starvation if they tried to live on Whopper Jr.'s.
Kind of a stretch, but I see your point. Let's put it in C tier. What about the bacon and Swiss BK Royal Crispy Chicken?
What is up with these long-ass names?
Don't judge a book by its cover, Joe, and don't judge a burger by its name. This is a step up from the other one. It's going in B tier.
I highly doubt you've read any books lately, regardless of cover, Donald. But anyway, let's move on to the bacon cheeseburger.
A very basic bitch burger.
Is it basic or is it actually classic?
It's basic, and it's going into C tier.
Well, what about the original chicken sandwich?
That is a very high tier sandwich.
But I thought you said nobody goes to Burger King to get chicken.
That is yet another huge media lie. I've been completely misrepresented.
You said that like 2 minutes ago.
The original chicken sandwich will take its rightful place in the A tier. Truly an excellent chicken sandwich to rival the likes of Chick-fil-A and Popeye.
Is this gaslighting?
Let's just move on to the spicy BK Royal Crispy Chicken.
That is another great chicken sandwich.
But you said the BK Royal Crispy Chicken sucked.
This is the spicy BK Royal Crispy Chicken. Please try to keep up, Joe.
What?
I thought you said you couldn't fix something by throwing spice at it.
I have never said anything like that in my entire life. It is going into the A tier.
What's going on here?
For once, Joe, you're remembering things correctly, but whatever. Next is the Impossible Whopper.
The Impossible Whopper is not a Whopper at all. It is a total fraud. Nobody even knows what it's made out of.
They're basically made of soy.
Didn't ask. Doesn't matter. We all know it's going into D tier.
Good riddance.
Holy shit, nothing in S tier on this one?
All of our S tier items were in part one of our Burger King tier list.
Yes, lots of people subscribed to our part one. The burgers were better.
Fuck it, mozzarella sticks S tier. And if you don't subscribe, at least join our new Discord in the pinned comment. Welcome back to the channel, everyone. Today we will be doing a Fast and Furious movies tier list.
Actually, Donald, collectively, they are called the Fast Saga.
The names are very confusing.
Your own name is confusing to you, Joe.
The first movie, The Fast and the Furious, is probably the best one.
If by best you mean most boring, then I agree.
Boring? It's about street racing and heists. What else do you want?
Every movie that's this old is just boring. I'm sorry, but that's the way it is.
Plenty of old things are cool. For instance, me, the hippest president ever. The first movie also has the most iconic cars.
If by iconic you mean slow, then yes.
You're seriously calling the Supra slow?
If you think 320 horsepower is fast, you might as well go street racing in your mom's minivan.
I'll drive my car right into Mar-a-Lago with 320 horsepower and we'll see what's fast.
Well, Joe and I are in agreement, so it's going into S tier.
Whatever. The second one, Too Fast, Too Furious, is better.
Well, it is about criminals who live in Florida, so I guess it would be your favorite.
This one might have the best title of the whole series.
I bought a Skyline after seeing this movie in theaters. Sadly, I don't have it anymore because I crashed it in a Wendy's drive-thru.
How the hell do you crash a car in a drive-thru?
I was very hungry at the time, and the person in front of me was going too slow. The car was totaled.
Totaled? How fast were you going?
Too Fast and Too Furious. Still a great car, though.
All right, I'm going tier A for Too Fast, Too Furious. Now we can move on to the real best movie in the series, Tokyo Drift.
Well, actually, the full title is The Fast and the Furious, Tokyo Drift.
Nobody calls it that, you virgin.
Virgin? I have multiple children.
They're probably holograms. Anyway, Tokyo Drift is very overrated. Weebs like Joe, who watch too much anime, are the only people who think it's good.
Not true. I like it for the drifting. It has nothing to do with anime.
You've probably never drifted in your life.
I've put more miles on my 240 SX going sideways than you've ever put on a car going frontways.
You do not own a 240 SX. That is a complete lie. Drifting is such a meme anyway. I tried it once in a McDonald's parking lot and ended up going right through the play place. It wasn't my fault, though. It was actually just because of the media.
I'm sure it was, Donald. Well, this movie is fucking terrible. It's going into D tier. Next is Fast and Furious.
I thought they were all Fast and Furious.
No, I'm talking about the fourth film in the series, which is called Fast and Furious.
I don't get it.
Don't worry, nobody does.
The entire movie is about illegally crossing the border and smuggling drugs into our great country. For that reason, it deserves to be low tier.
That's not what the movie is really about. The movie is really about family.
And we all know Trump loves his family. Didn't you say you'd date Ivanka if she wasn't your daughter?
We know Joe loves his family too. That's why his son is a crack addict who sells paintings on eBay.
You know, when you both put it like that, I think I'm the only one who can appreciate these films' family themes. But but this movie has to be C tier.
How many of these goddamn movie are there again?
We're on Fast 5 now, Joe. This is a very controversial entry in the series.
This is when they started to suck. There's no street racing in this one. What the hell happened?
No boomer. This is when they started to really get good. The first 4 are about a bunch of poor people driving around in LA. Fast 5 and the rest are about badass guys working for the military.
All the films are about family. It doesn't matter if they're street racing or doing covert missions for the government.
Fast 5 is also the first one with The Rock, who is the greatest wrestler besides me. He is also one of the best actors.
The Rock can't act at all.
Wrong. He deserved an Oscar for Fast 5. I'm also personal friends with him, and he has told me that he voted for me both times.
Well, there's just no way that's true. Anyway, I think Fast 5 can go into B tier. Fast and Furious 6 is where things start to get crazy.
6 and onward are just weird, man. When I was growing up, the cars weren't in the movies. You were in your car at the movie. That was called a drive-in. And if you didn't like the movie, you just drive right through the screen and tear the whole thing down. Now, obviously, at the more high-end drive-ins, they would have barricades. But with four-wheel drive, you could still let them know that the movie sucked.
Thanks for the history lesson, Joe.
The Rock is in this one, too, so pretty much an automatic S tier.
Fast and Furious 6 is a bit of a mess. I mean, do you remember the plot? Could you explain what happens in the movie to me?
That doesn't matter, you nerd. It was badass.
He's right. I can't remember the plot either. In fact, I can't remember if I've even seen this one.
Put it into tier A, better than Fast 5.
Okay, fine. Now, Furious 7 is obviously a very emotional one.
Very, very emotional. It's sad to think that Paul Walker is dead, and yet somehow Joe is still alive.
I would gladly trade my life to bring back Paul Walker.
If only there was some way to make that deal a reality. You know, a car crash can happen to anyone, even if you're an excellent driver like me.
You know, Paul actually wasn't the one driving when he died.
Obama, please, I'm trying to talk about myself here. Anyway, even I have gotten into the occasional crash. I was whipping a sick-ass Honda Civic around the time this movie came out, and I crashed it into a Chick-fil-A.
How did that happen?
I just thought it would be badass.
Neither of you should have a fucking license. This movie was amazing for the franchise. It's S tier. How do we feel about The Fate of the Furious?
Is that really the title?
Yes, Joe, and your title really is President, even if you don't always remember.
This one made no goddamn sense. There's a submarine and people flying around with jetpacks.
It was actually very realistic. Our great military has both of those things.
I don't think our military is airdropping Chevys into Siberia.
You'd be surprised, Barry. You'd be very surprised.
Actually, I wouldn't be that surprised if you used street racers as special ops when you were President Donald. It wouldn't even be in the top 10 most ridiculous things you did.
These used to be movies about street racing and stealing DVD players.
And now they are about cooler things. What's the problem?
I'm with Donald for different reasons. If you embrace the family and stupidity of the Furious movies, it's easily B tier for the Fast saga.
The latest one, F9, is the worst one of them all.
The full title is actually F9: The Fast Saga.
What the fuck does that mean?
I'll be honest, I have no idea.
The movie is great. They don't need to all have some big race, Joe.
Of course you would say that. The last race you were in was the presidential race and you lost.
I almost had you.
You never had me.
Actually, the 9th movie probably has the most racing since the original. Plus, they go to space.
That's right, they do. I was inspired to create the Space Force thanks to this excellent film.
But the Space Force was created way before this movie came out.
Obama, the movies are about family, okay? La Familia?
Well, yes, that is true, but this movie went way too far. Physics went out the fucking window and everyone hated John Cena in this. A step backwards in the franchise, D tier.
What about the spin-off with The Rock and Jason Statham? This movie was fucking awesome. S tier?
Fast and Furious Presents, Hobbs and Shaw. I didn't mind this one. The family aspect with The Rock and Jason Statham was really well done.
Fuck this franchise. Felt like a shitty James Bond movie. I want street races for pink slips.
Let's go with mid-tier, between tier A and tier B.
Good idea, Obama. We get along best when Biden acts like he should be in a home.
People in the comments should let us know where they would rate Fast X when it's out.
Probably D tier.
Screw you, Joe. It can't be S tier without The Rock. I bet it will be up there with Hobbs and Shaw when it comes to quality, though.
Good thinking, Donald. If you want to watch more of our tier list, click on a video on screen now. Welcome back to the channel, everyone. Today we will be doing a Lay's chip tier list.
Literally every single day, someone would message me telling me that we should do a Lay's tier list.
Really?
No, I'm just trying to build hype here.
I love Lay's. I've been looking forward to this one.
That makes sense, seeing as how you yourself are a potato.
Let's just get started. Where are we putting sour cream and onion?
Sour cream and onion is an all-time classic.
Kids these days don't know how good they have it. When I was growing up, you had to make your own sour cream and onion. It didn't come on the chip. No, sir. And sour cream was in short supply because it was so important for the war effort. They used it for tires.
You're basically a living bowl of sour cream. And I'm using the word living very generously here.
Sour cream and onion are a classic. Easily an S tier chip. What about salt and vinegar?
Salt? Don't all potato chips have salt?
The salt is for the vinegar, not for the chip. They all have salt.
Why would the vinegar need salt?
Joe, your IQ is simply not high enough to comprehend potato chip flavors. How the fuck do you manage to run the country?
I usually let other people handle that boring shit. Usually I just hop on Discord and play Valorant.
I knew it.
The salt and vinegar are an excellent combo, Joe, just like we were. I'll put it in tier A.
You two jackasses were a horrible combo.
Oh yeah? How are you and Pence getting along these days?
It's on site with that gray-haired robot.
Yeah, exactly. Anyway, how do we feel about dill pickle?
I think if they stopped making it, we'd be in a real pickle. Am I right, guys?
Joe, that was the worst joke I've ever heard. And I say that as someone who has seen every single Bert Kreischer special.
Joe, this is not the time for this. Dill pickle requires serious analysis.
Joe's brain requires serious analysis from medical professionals.
Dill pickle is great. It reminds me of pickling the harvest with my grandparents down in the cellar. I'll put it into tier A.
All right, next is Flamin' Hot.
Those are actually a flavor of Cheetos, not Lay's. Get your act together, Obama.
You are a fucking Cheeto. Flamin' Hot is also a flavor of Lay's. You clearly know nothing about potato chips, you fraud.
Sorry, I'm too busy doing cool things like golfing to sit around memorizing chip flavors.
Golf sucks ass.
Okay, you've gone too far now. I know we joke around in these videos, but that's not funny at all. I'm not laughing.
Don't worry, I like golf.
Thank you, Obama.
I don't like Flamin' Hot Lays, though. They can go in C tier.
Classic potato is an easy S tier.
We can all agree on that one.
And back in the day, that was the only flavor. Plus, you would get a toy in the bag, just like with cereal. Of course, this was back when the Irish were still running the potato industry in this country, so the toy was usually just a bottle of whiskey or a rosary.
I'm not totally sure about that, but let's just move on to BBQ.
Another easy S tier. Nobody knows BBQ better than me, except for maybe Joe, who will be barbecued himself in a cremation facility very, very soon.
At least I'm not going to barbecue in hell like you are.
Relax, guys. Yes, BBQ will go in S tier. What about Flamin' Hot Dill Pickle?
What the fuck is that?
It sounds like something Joe would probably enjoy shoving up his ass.
Yeah, it's going into D tier.
I'll teach you a thing or two about ass-shoving, kid.
What the fuck kind of a threat is that?
You'll find out soon enough, bitch.
Let's just move on.
I don't want to move on. I'm kind of worried now.
Well, we're moving on anyway. Where are we putting Chesapeake Bay crab spice?
That's a flavor of chip?
Yes, it is. I wouldn't expect poor people like you two to know about it. It's one of the best flavors, actually.
What even is crab spice?
People with a net worth below $1 billion don't get to know.
These things are totally disgusting. Definitely D tier.
You wouldn't understand.
You probably know a lot about the other kind of crabs too, Donald. Enjoy prison, jackass.
Oh yeah, I bet I could still get some tips from Hunter.
Anyway, let's move on to cheddar jalapeno.
They're probably too spicy for someone as ancient as Joe, but they are in fact pretty good.
Too spicy? How about a drone strike on Mar-a-Lago? Would that be too spicy?
Joe, please. This is about cheddar jalapeno.
What's a cheddar jalapeno? Is that like a jalapeno made of cheese? How do they grow that?
Oh boy. Well, anyway, they're solid, so they can go into B tier.
Let's do a superior flavor like honey BBQ.
You can't barbecue honey. The bees would be so pissed off.
Joe, do you even know what we're talking about here?
Of course I do. I've seen Bee Movie many times.
We'd probably be better off with a bee in the White House than you.
Well, if it was Barry the Bee from Bee Movie, then yes, perhaps we would be.
Oh my God.
You guys are too fixated on the honey aspect of this. It's a great flavor and it can go in tier A. Now what about adobadas?
Adobadas. What in the fuck is that?
Adobadas is a red chili sauce with vinegar and oregano. Haven't you ever been to a Mexican restaurant?
I enjoy Taco Bell. That is what I will say about that.
Some babies were dropped by accident, but you were clearly thrown at a wall trump.
Holy shit, that was funny, Joe.
Don't mock me, Joe. One punch and your life would end.
Well, anyway, adobadas sucks and doesn't even taste like adobadas. It will go in D tier. What about sweet southern heat BBQ?
How many BBQ flavors even are there?
Not enough, not nearly enough. Barbecue is one of the many, many things that makes this country great. Barbecue in the South. I was visiting the South last week, the sweet South. And you know what I saw? Beautiful Americans having barbecues and rolling around in the grass. They were very fat, but that's their right. And that's what people like you two don't understand.
Donald, this isn't a campaign stop. We don't need a speech here.
Well, you're getting one anyway.
What were we talking about again?
See, this is why we can't go on long rants. Joe will drift off.
Something about bees, I think.
Well, anyway, sweet southern heat BBQ is really not as good as the other BBQ ones. I'll go with C tier. Let's move on to chili lemon.
Why are there so many Mexican flavors?
Maybe it's because of Mexico's rich culinary history.
The only one with a rich history here is me, and that is because I am very, very rich.
Yeah, I get it.
I'm sure you do, but you don't get money or bitches.
Shut up about bitches and money. You're not a rapper, you're unemployed. And chili lemon is pretty good. I'll say B tier.
And I would say that Lyman can go into B tier as well.
Limon? What's going on here? You two morons aren't even speaking English anymore.
All right, last one is cheddar and sour cream. Is that American enough for you, Donald?
Yes, it is. Instant S tier.
And if you keep eating them, it'll be an instant trip to the ICU.
You spend more time in the ICU than you do in the White House. If people are not subscribing to this, it's because everyone fucking hates you, Joe. Comment what other lays you would rank.
Hello, YouTube. Today we're doing a Doritos flavor tier list.
I vote to put Trump, who is basically an orange Dorito, into F tier.
And I vote to put Joe, who is basically dead, into a nice grave somewhere.
Guys, can we have one video where we just discuss the topic at hand here? The viewers at home want to see in-depth Doritos discussion.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, that's not going to happen.
All right, whatever. Let's just start with Cool Ranch.
Those are the blue ones, Joe. I know you can't read too well.
You think I don't know a Cool Ranch Dorito when I see one? I've been eating Doritos since before you were born, kid.
I doubt that.
I've been eating Doritos since the days when Robert Dorito was still making them by hand in his garage. Everybody said his business would never make it, but he showed them. He showed them all. Of course, he's in jail now, but that's another story.
We don't need another story, Joe. Cool Ranch can go into tier A. It's a classic.
Nacho cheese is another classic.
Nacho cheese? I didn't think those ones even had a name. I thought those were just called Doritos.
Actually, nacho cheese was not the first flavor of Doritos. The first flavor they developed was...
Oh my God, shut the hell up. Nobody cares about the history of Doritos. People watch these videos because I'm in them and because they want to talk about chips.
No, people watch these videos because I'm in them. I'm the fucking president. You're a washed-up has-been who spends all his time either in food courts or real courts.
If people wanted to see more of you, they could just visit a morgue. I am the draw here.
Well, I think some people watch because they miss me so much. But anyway, nacho cheese is in fact a classic, and it will go into tier A. Now, what about Flamin' Hot Nacho?
Those are very nice chips.
No, they are not nice. They're a big problem. I was eating them on the freeway once, right out of the bag when I sneezed. Some of the Dorito dust got into my eyes, and because it was flamin' hot, I swerved and created a 5-car pileup.
I don't see how this is the chip's fault.
I think someone died. I don't really remember. My point is these are dangerous.
Well, putting that aside, they're pretty good, so I'll put them in B tier. What about Spicy Nacho?
Literally the exact same thing happened a separate time, but with spicy nacho.
Why would you do the same thing again? Didn't you learn your lesson the first time?
Well, I didn't think it would happen with a different flavor.
Regardless of your personal history, they do kind of suck. D tier. Let's move on to Salsa Verde.
You're supposed to put the salsa on the chip yourself. It shouldn't come already on the chip.
You could add more salsa.
Kids today don't know what they're missing. Putting salsa on a chip builds character. You can't have everything handed to you in life.
For once, I agree with you, Joe. I was never handed anything. I came from the bottom, and now I'm here just like Drake.
The only way you're like Drake is that you both suck major ass.
Drake DM'd me and said he voted for me. You're just jealous.
First of all, Drake can't vote because he's Canadian.
I can't believe Drake lied to me. I'm gonna have to send some shooters around now.
Anyway, Salsa Verde does kind of suck and doesn't even taste like salsa. C tier. Let's move on to Flamin' Hot Lemon.
Flamin' Hot Lemon? What the hell is that? Why would you make a hot lime?
It's called innovation, Joe, and it's something this country needs more of.
We don't need to innovate new chip flavors. Everyone is already fat as fuck just like you.
My doctor said I can eat all the Doritos I want. Any flavor, too. That's what he said. You can talk to him anytime you want.
I'm not sure how innovative Flamin' Hot Lemon is, but it's okay. I'll go with B tier. What about Flamin' Hot Cool Ranch?
How can it be hot and cool? What is this?
How can you be 500 years old and still be alive? We could sit around and ask questions all day, Joe, but the reality is that Flamin' Hot Cool Ranch is the best flavor of them all. It truly captures the hot ranch experience. It's like a ranch you can go to where you can bang the farmer's daughter, but the farmer is cool with it. The cowboys are cool with it too. That's why it's the Hot Cool Ranch. I wouldn't expect you to understand that.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm talking about America.
Where exactly in America is that going on?
A lot more places than you would think.
Well, anyway, I do actually agree that it's the best, and so it will go into S tier. What about Spicy Sweet Chili?
I can't eat chili anymore. It brings back bad memories of that time I made my special chili to bring to work, but I spilled it on the carpet.
Joe, that was just an episode of The Office. That didn't really happen.
What?
Let's ignore Joe's delusions and put it in tier A.
I'm fine with that. What about Dinamita Chili Lemon?
What the fuck is that?
Honestly, I'm not even sure. I'll just go with D tier. Next is Simply Organic White Cheddar.
There is nothing simply organic about a Dorito. They're the most processed thing you could possibly eat. You might as well be eating roof shingles. Is this where we're at now? I mean, who would believe that Doritos are actually healthy?
I would, because I still believe in this country.
I mean, the bag says organic on it. Plus, there's a picture of a plant. That has to mean something. They don't taste very good, however.
That's just more proof of how healthy they are.
Come on, healthy food can taste good too. Haven't you ever had a nice salad?
Never ask me that again.
Well, anyway, Simply Organic White Cheddar can just go into C tier. What about Sweet and Tangy BBQ?
Everyone knows I love barbecue because I'm very patriotic and I'm a growing boy with a healthy appetite. But these chips do not represent a barbecue. When I eat these, I don't picture a barbecue with a bunch of big, healthy Americans frying up burgers. I picture one of those sad park barbecues where there's a bunch of annoying-ass little kids running around and napkins are blowing everywhere.
That's quite the picture, Donald. It was more coherent than most of your speeches.
Thank you. Sweet and Tangy BBQ will go into C tier.
What about Tapatio?
How did they manage to make a Tapatio Dorito?
They didn't. It fucking sucks. D tier.
Next up is Flamas. That's Spanish for flame.
This flavor is not like the flames emoji at all. I would give it the throwing up emoji. I'm putting it it into D tier.
Joe, you have no idea how technology works. You've never used an emoji in your life.
I'll send you an emoji right now, dumbass.
Oh my God, Joe just sent me a link to a JPEG image. This isn't an emoji at all.
I'm the fucking president. If I say it's an emoji, it's an emoji.
All right, what about 3D spicy ranch?
The first time I opened a bag of these things, I was blown away. We only had 2D chips back in my day. With these things, it's like the chip is right there in front of you.
It is right there in front of you. It's a chip.
No, it's a 3D chip.
All chips are 3D.
I don't think you really understand, Barry.
No, he doesn't get it.
Why am I being ganged up on here?
I'm putting 3D spicy ranch into the B tier. 3D chili cheese nacho can also go into the B tier.
Damn, I really want some Doritos now. I think I'll just get 2D, though.
There's no such thing as, you know what, never mind.
Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Don't change the channel because we have a great McDonald's tier list for you today.
Joe, they can't change the channel. This is the internet.
I thought you said this was a YouTube channel.
We don't have time to explain how the internet works to Joe. We have a lot of menu items to get through here.
Donald, you were over an hour late to this call.
That is because I was at McDonald's doing research. Now, if you two are done screwing around, let's start with the Big Mac.
I don't get the Big Mac. What's the point of adding more bread? People want more meat, not more bread.
Oh, I'm sure you do want more meat, Joe.
You'll be getting a lot more meat when you're in prison.
The third bun is there to add structure.
Donald's third bun is going to be getting a lot of structure.
That doesn't even make sense as an innuendo. Obama is right. It's about structure and integrity, something you'll never have. It's going into the S tier.
What about the quarter pounder with cheese?
This is another classic. It has it all.
It doesn't have it all. It doesn't have anything you would need to actually be healthy.
That is completely untrue. Let me guess you learned that from the mainstream media?
I learned that from not being an idiot.
The quarter pounder with cheese has onions and pickles, which are both healthy vegetables. The rest is beef, cheese, and bread. Very healthy. One of the healthiest things you can eat.
I'll remember you said this when your heart explodes.
If my heart explodes, it will be because it's bursting with love for our great country, not because of quarter pounders. It's going straight into the S tier.
We all love this country, Donald. Let's settle down. This doesn't need to get political.
I'm not making it political. I'm trying to discuss burgers.
Let's continue then. What about the double quarter pounder with cheese?
Well, like I said, I don't want to get political.
Oh boy.
But the double quarter pounder with cheese is taking things too far. It's a downgrade.
But you're morbidly obese. Shouldn't you want more meat?
First of all, I am not obese. I am a hecking chonker. Second of all, why not just put on 10 patties if it's all about meat? You have no understanding of the McDonald's menu. Totally ignorant. I'm putting it into tier A.
And what about the quarter pounder with cheese deluxe?
Too much lettuce, too much tomato. You might as well just order a salad. B tier.
All right, well, what about the quarter pounder with cheese bacon?
That one is better, and it's actually much healthier too. Not a lot of people know that. Few understand. Very few. Tier A.
It's funny how stupid you are, Donald, but when it comes to McDonald's, you are a genius.
Joe, you look like something that came out of a slow cooker.
That was actually funny.
If I was 30 years younger, I would kick your ass, Trump.
If you were 30 years younger, you would still be old.
Come on, guys, let's move on.
What about their cheeseburgers? I like the cheeseburgers. Sometimes it's best to just keep it simple.
Joe, if you kept it any simpler, you'd be comatose.
I remember when the cheeseburger first came out, a lot of people said it wouldn't work. No way, can't be done. But I saw the potential right away. Of course, this was during the war, so there was a major cheese shortage on. So I knew that if they were willing to use cheese for this, then they must be onto something. And they sure were. Pretty soon you couldn't leave your front door without someone trying to sell you one.
And when was this exactly, Joe?
Oh, this was only a few years ago. I'm sure you guys remember.
Am I really going to have to start my own channel to get away from these history lessons? Try to stay on topic, old man. The cheeseburger is very mid. Unlike the quarter pounder, it cannot satisfy a healthy young boy like myself. It will go into C tier.
Well, then what about the double cheeseburger? Is that enough for you?
I have other criteria, Obama. You have to take many factors into consideration when you discuss McDonald's. This isn't something simple like politics or economics.
This explains a lot.
The double cheeseburger does not belong with the quarter pounders.
How much beef does it even have? They should all have names like the quarter pounder. Otherwise, how will people know?
A double cheeseburger only has 3 ounces of beef.
How do you know that?
How do you not know that? I thought we were making a McDonald's tier list here. Sometimes I feel like I'm the only one putting effort into this channel.
That's not true. I'm the one making all the thumbnails.
The double cheeseburger will also go into the C tier.
Let's just move on to the McDouble.
What the f is the difference between the McDouble and the double cheeseburger? They're the same thing.
Once again, you reveal your complete ignorance of the McDonald's menu. I have eaten a McDouble and a double cheeseburger today in preparation for this video.
Nobody asked you to do that, by the way?
To answer your incredibly stupid question, the McDouble does not have a second slice of cheese. It only has 2 patties. This was, of course, a huge mistake, and so it will go into D tier.
It's just a slice of cheese.
There's no such thing as just a slice of cheese. This is why I'm the only one in this video qualified to be a food critic.
I'm not sure that eating at McDonald's a lot makes you a food critic.
He doesn't get to be president, so we should at least let him be a food critic.
Joe, soon the only thing you'll be is dead.
Let's just move on to the hamburger.
There's no point to the hamburger. Nobody goes to McDonald's and just gets a hamburger. I'm putting it into C tier.
All right, now what about the McCrispy? This is a pretty new item.
It may be new, but it's not new to me. In order to prepare for this video, I ate one earlier today. The taste is still fresh in my mouth.
The McCrispy is basically their version of a chicken sandwich.
That's right, Obama, and they have succeeded. There's nothing McDonald's can't do. They could sell spaghetti if they wanted to, and it would be great.
That sounds disgusting.
It would not be disgusting. The McSpaghetti would be the greatest spaghetti in this country.
I'm just now realizing that your name is in McDonald's, Donald. I think you just like things with your name on it. You put your name on all your buildings, too. It's not even about the food.
You're just jealous because your name isn't on a restaurant.
I have Trader Joe's.
That's not a restaurant, dumbass.
Well, I like the McCrispy.
So did I, Obama. That's why it's going into the tier A.
What about the other ones?
Other ones? I've never even heard of this McCrispy thing.
Joe is totally clueless as usual. Yes, there's also the spicy McCrispy, the deluxe McCrispy, and the spicy deluxe McCrispy.
These restaurants have too much shit on the menu nowadays. What happened to just cruising the loop and getting a milkshake with the girl you were going steady with? If you got hungry, you could make a sandwich at home with your dad. That is, if he survived the war.
Joe, nobody knows what the hell you're talking about. Please let us know in the comments if you think we should replace Joe Biden with Joe Rogan.
No, let us know in the comments if we should replace Trump. Oh, wait, everyone already did that. It was called the 2020 presidential election.
But guys, what about the other McCrispy sandwiches?
They can all go into the tier A. Like I said, McDonald's knows what they're doing.
All right, let's move on to the filet of fish.
Easily one of the best items on the menu.
You're kidding me. Nobody gets the filet of fish.
I do. I get one every time I go. I had one earlier today.
How much fucking McDonald's did you eat today? Do the employees ever judge your giant orders?
Trump probably lies and says he's ordering food for a party or something.
No, I don't do that. I refuse to be fat-shamed. I proudly tell the cashier that I will be eating all of it myself in the bathtub while watching Minecraft videos.
That's kind of weird, but okay.
Actually, that sounds like a good time. I'm not gonna lie.
I've got nothing to hide.
What kind of fish even is the filet-o-fish?
It's the McDonald's fish. Who gives a fuck? It's delicious. People only hate on it because the media tells them to.
Screw you, Trump. Nobody likes it. D tier and you can't stop me.
Joe, you are a waste of oxygen. You can put it into D tier, but just know that 90% of people in the comments now hate you even more than before.
All right, now let's talk about the McChicken.
The McChicken sucks. It's like if someone sat on a regular chicken sandwich.
I'm sure you'd love to sit on a chicken sandwich for your own strange reasons, Joe, but you're completely wrong. The McChicken is a classic, and it's going into the S tier.
I think we can all agree that the fries also belong in S tier.
Every real American does, yes.
And what about the apple slices?
I can guarantee you that Trump has never had the apple slices.
Wrong as usual, Joe. I had some today specifically for this video. It was tough, but I did it.
There is something off about them. I just don't think apples were meant to be stored inside of a McDonald's. I'm going with D tier.
What about the McFlurry? Now, I like the McFlurry.
Sure, they're good, but whenever you try to get one, they say the machine is broken.
If you scream a lot and jump over the counter, the machine isn't broken. Trust me. I'll put the McFlurry into tier A.
You ran out of room in tier A, Trump?
Yes, I know, Obama, you simple I'm making room right now.
I'm more a fan of the vanilla cone.
But again, the machine is always broken.
If you crawl through the drive-through window and start swinging, they'll get you one. They'll make it happen. It's going in B tier.
And what about the shakes? Now you can actually get those.
You can, but sometimes I'll jump over the counter when I ask for a shake just to keep them on their toes.
Your fat ass cannot jump over the counter.
Tell that to the many disrespectful McDonald employees I've squashed.
The shakes aren't as good. I'll go with C tier, but what about the sundaes?
They should really do a banana split.
I'm pretty sure a banana would last about half an hour inside of a McDonald's.
I've never been the biggest sundae supporter, although I did have one of each today just to make sure. I'm going with B tier for both of them.
Here's a big one, guys. It's the apple pie.
I still remember the days when they would cool the apple pies on the windowsill of the drive-through window. If there was nobody around, you could speed right through and take them. Those were the days. Of course, now they have heavily armed pie guards to stop that sort of thing.
There are no pie guards, Joe.
Then who the hell did I shoot the last time I stole an apple pie?
The apple pie is going into S tier. It is the best dessert item.
Very much worth stealing.
And worth jumping right over the counter for.
Remind me to never go to McDonald's with either of you two.
Holy shit. I can't believe we forgot one of the biggest McDonald's items.
If you say another stupid joke about me, I'm leaving.
What is it, Trump? I think we covered everything.
My precious nuggies. The golden nugs of our country, worth more than real gold, I hear.
I don't think they are worth more than real gold, Donald.
If I wanted to hear from an asshole, I'd fart.
Oh, nice catch, Donald. Chicken nuggets are famous in McDonald's, and we almost missed them.
It's because I've been so distracted making sure Biden doesn't ruin this video.
I have let you take the lead today, Trump, you fat orange asshole.
Oh, the old man is getting angry. Why don't you Zimmer frame your way over here and say this to my face?
That's enough, guys. Clearly, Trump would put nuggets.
Nuggies.
Right. Clearly, nuggies are an S tier for Trump, and I agree. But let's leave that for the viewers. Before you binge watch a bunch of our videos, comment where you would rank McDonald's nuggets.
I'll just go f myself then.
Please do, Biden. Nobody that subscribes to this channel likes you anyway. They are here for me.
Welcome back to the channel, everyone. Today we will be doing a billionaire tier list.
I would just like to say that I am the only billionaire here, so my opinion should be worth more.
You only have 2.5 billion. You're like a baby billionaire.
It's still a hell of a lot more money than you have, you bum. You're basically homeless compared to me.
This is about other billionaires, guys, not Trump. Let's start with Elon Musk, since he's the richest person on the tier list.
I've always been a fan of Elon. He is slightly richer than I am.
Slightly?
Yes, slightly.
Elon is annoying. I still don't understand how to get a blue check mark on Twitter. He f***ed up the whole website.
Joe, you're the president. I'm pretty sure people know who you are on Twitter.
But I don't know who I am on Twitter.
Only nerds still go on Twitter. Imagine actually going on Twitter in 2023. Elon's other companies are way, way better.
Tesla sucks ass too. I used to have one. I got in a fender bender and ended up on a 6-month wait list. Thanks a lot, Elon.
Joe, don't blame Elon because you fell asleep while driving and hit someone.
I only fell asleep for like 5 minutes on the freeway. What's the problem?
Well, I find Elon to be kind of overhyped too, so I'm putting him into B tier. What about Jay-Z?
Jay-Z is actually a billionaire? How?
He's not a businessman. He's a businessman.
While Biden is having a stroke, I'm going to Google Jay-Z's net worth.
I'm not having a stroke, Donald, you ignorant pig.
Holy shit, I had no idea. Well, he still sucks.
He's an entrepreneur, Donald.
So what? His music sucks. Only boomers listen to ancient rap music like Jay-Z.
Ancient? He released an album in 2017.
2017 is ancient by rap standards. Please get with the times. He might as well be rapping with the Beach Boys.
Clearly you don't listen to the classics.
Name 5 Jay-Z songs right now.
Well, there's 99 Problems.
Okay, that's one.
And there's
Nothing with Kanye counts. Nothing from Watch the Throne.
There's Empire State of Mind.
Okay, that's 2.
And you know what? You don't even listen to real rap. I'm putting Jay-Z into tier A.
What about Zuckerberg? I've always been a big fan of Facebook. You've got all your friends on there. You've got Farmville. You've got people you went to high school with.
Joe, the average Facebook user is probably even older than you
Yeah,
are.
stop poking me on Facebook, Joe.
But I like poking.
Oh, I'm sure you do. But Facebook sucks, Metaverse sucks, and Zuckerberg is a weird-ass robot. He's going into D tier.
How much is Zuckerberg worth these days? Have a look, Trump.
I will Google him, Joe, but never ask me for anything ever again. Your face makes onions cry. 87.8 billion.
Holy shit, he makes you look poor, Donald. Maybe he can be president too.
Holy shit, what the fuck was that?
Sorry, I was just laughing at Obama's joke.
That was not a laugh. That's the sound of a fucking serial killer.
That was scary, Joe, but let's move on. All right, what about J.K. Rowling?
Normally, I don't like British people because of how they treated me during the war.
Joe, they were our allies in the war.
Not during the Revolutionary War. I haven't forgotten. But I do love Harry Potter. I've read all the books. I would be in Gryffindor.
No, you would not. You would be in Hufflepuff big time. And Harry Potter is for women and male virgins anyway. It's for nerds who like to run around with brooms and pretend to be British. Totally disgusting. I'm sending J.K. Rowling straight into the D-tier shadow realm, where she belongs for creating the dullest franchise known to man.
Before we move on, how much is she worth, Trump?
I'm way ahead of you, Obama. I doubt it's much because Harry Potter sucks balls. Oh, not worth £1 billion. Oh, I hate these cookies. Accept and show me the fucking site. Bang on $1 billion, she's basically poor. Let's move on.
All right, here's another big one. What about Jeff Bezos?
Bezos is only slightly richer than me. Also, he is bald.
I don't get Amazon. Why would I pay money to some guy on the internet for stuff when I can just go right down to the store?
Well, they don't have everything at the store.
Sure they do. They got bread, soup, and Tic Tacs. What else do you really need?
You need your meds for starters. Here's a pro tip for all the viewers out there. When you buy something on Amazon, just tell them that it never arrived. They'll give you a refund. You can get whatever you want for free.
Donald, that's fraud.
So what?
I just don't trust this Amazon guy. I'm putting him into the C tier.
Oh, I could do so much with $137.8 billion.
Yeah, that's a lot of cigarettes in prison, Trump.
And yet you would still be passed around more than a blunt in a college dorm.
Holy Hold still, Obama. I'm trying to imagine you with personality.
Now here is a tricky one. Where are we putting Kanye West?
Kanye is a personal friend of mine. I know that he's a nice young man and the GOAT rapper S tier.
What about all the Hitler stuff?
He made Graduation. He can say whatever he wants.
But Graduation isn't even the best Kanye album.
Yeezys kind of suck anyway. I only wear Air Force Ones.
Yes, Graduation is the best Kanye album, and Stronger is the best Kanye song.
Oh, look, Trump. The GOAT isn't even worth $1 billion anymore.
That's fake news. He 100% has at least $3 billion in cash.
You know what? I'm putting Kanye into his own tier. We'll never settle this.
All right, what about Bill Gates?
Bill Gates is a total nerd.
Bill Gates created Windows 97, which I still use to this day, so he's all right in my book.
Windows 97? Why don't you update your PC?
It works fine.
Joe, the nuclear codes are on there.
And so is all my hentai. So what?
Oh my God.
He's a total nerd, but he also created Xbox and Halo 2, so he's going into tier A.
He didn't really do that, but whatever. All right, what about Oprah Winfrey?
I've always been a huge Oprah fan.
Wait, really?
Of course, I'm in her book club. I was on her show. How do you think I became president? I used the secret. I manifested it.
I like the episode where Tom Cruise jumps on the couch. That was fun.
Oprah is going into tier A.
Unexpected, but okay. What about Kylie Jenner?
She's hot, so she'll go in S tier. Next person.
Hold on, we're not doing that.
Don't be a simp. Kylie isn't even that hot. All her pictures are shopped, and she's 90% plastic.
Joe, you simp for anime girls who aren't even real?
Anime girls are real in my heart.
Your heart beats like twice a day, old man.
My heart beats at least twice a minute. I've checked.
Oh my God, how are you alive?
And I'm putting Kylie into B tier so that you stop talking about anime.
Who even added Kylie to the list? She isn't even a billionaire. She hot, but not a billionaire. If we lie in the tier list, people won't subscribe.
I added her to the list. Google said she was a billionaire.
Looks like she was in 2019 Biden. Update your fucking brain and look at recent news, not fake news. 750 million, she is poor.
Let's move on to Kim Kardashian.
Kim is even hotter and also belongs in S tier.
She was created in a lab. She's not hot.
People only say that because they're jealous haters. Kim is a beautiful, brilliant businesswoman.
Her business is just having a big ass.
No, her business is having the biggest ass.
You're the biggest ass.
Yes, I also have a big ass. So what?
That's not what I
I
said.
expected these two to be controversial. I'm just going to put Kim into B tier as well.
I'm just going to check how much she's worth. The Kardashians are crazy rich.
Oh, $1.2 billion. That's a lot.
It's crazy how many celebrities are in the billion-dollar club now.
If your wife wasn't a bestseller author, Obama, you would be on the streets.
Let's just move on to Tyler Perry.
Tyler Perry is a great American. Medea Goes to Jail is one of the best movies of all time.
No way. His movies are not funny at all.
They are very funny, Obama. Very funny. You just can't appreciate them. Maybe it's a race thing. I don't know.
That doesn't even make sense.
A lot of things don't make sense.
Is this that guy who was on Friends?
No, Joe, that's Matthew Perry.
Is he a billionaire? I would put him in S tier. I like the part where they move the couch.
No, he's not a billionaire.
What about Jennifer Aniston?
No, Joe.
While Joe tries to remember the cast of Friends, I'm just going to put Tyler Perry into tier A.
Whatever. What about Michael Jordan?
I love MJ. He's the GOAT.
Wrong as usual, old timer. LeBron is the GOAT.
LeBron is the GOAT of choking.
He has the all-time scoring record.
So what? Nobody plays defense anymore. I could put up 20 in the modern NBA. Michael Jordan played in the era of real basketball. Back then, they still used peach baskets for the hoops. They didn't have any of these fancy nets they have now. The ball was a lot heavier too, 10, maybe 15 pounds. You had to be a real man to make a jump shot. Most of the players were farmers who would leave the league during harvest season, and the ones who didn't left during the war.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, anyway, I'm putting Michael Jordan into S tier. What about Steven Spielberg?
Spielberg is a total hack. He's never made a good movie.
How can you say that? What about Jaws?
Not scary, very fake-looking shark, bad CGI.
What about Indiana Jones?
Boomers actually think Indiana Jones is good. Imagine.
But what about Jurassic Park?
Also not scary, not even real dinosaurs.
I'm pretty sure those were real dinosaurs.
You're a real dinosaur.
What about The Fabelmans? That just came out. Wait a minute, I don't even like that movie. It was boring as hell. You know what? I'm putting Spielberg into B tier.
What about George Lucas?
The inventor of Star Wars and the genius who came up with the Death Star and sold it all for billions. S tier, obviously.
Finally, we agree. The original trilogy is an iconic piece of cinema history.
Yes, and the prequels are even better.
Hold on.
Of course you would like the prequels.
You should like them too, Joe. They're about an ancient, wrinkly old man becoming the supreme ruler, but
No, I'm not Palpatine. I'm much more like Mace Windu.
How are you like Mace Windu?
I'm badass. I also look very similar to him.
you are totally delusional. I'm much more like a Jedi. I'm a lot like Anakin because I have very beautiful hair.
If you were a Jedi, you would be Ahsoka because you're both orange.
Who the fuck is Ahsoka?
Actually, I think you're more like Jabba the Hutt.
I'm fine with that. He's a gangster, and he gets to bang Slave Leia.
What? No, he doesn't.
Maybe not in the official movies, he doesn't, but I've seen some things. I've been on DeviantArt.
All right, we all agree Lucas is great, even if we're very divided as to why he's great, so he'll go into S tier.
What about Paul McCartney? I'd put him into S tier too.
Paul McCartney is very overrated. His granny music is the worst part of the Beatles.
Talk shit about McCartney again, and I'll go Maxwell Silverhammer on your bitch ass.
What does that even mean?
Exactly. You know nothing about the Beatles and cannot speak on this issue.
I agree, and I'm putting him into S tier. All right, last one. Where does Warren Buffett go?
Warren Buffett is a total fraud. He just guesses which stocks will go up. It's pure luck.
I'm more of a Bernie Madoff fan. I only invest with him. Whatever happened to him anyway? I haven't heard back from that guy in a while.
You should give him a call, Joe.
Does he have Discord?
Oh boy, well, Warren Buffett has never embarrassed himself on social media like most of these people have, so I'm putting him into tier A on that alone.
All right, I have to go. Now I'm just thinking about Buffett's and I'm really hungry.
Welcome back to the channel, everyone. Today's tier list is American-made cars.
Joe is too old to drive, so I don't think he should be in this video.
Well, Donald is too fat to fit in most cars, so maybe he shouldn't be in this video.
Everyone will be in the video, guys.
Before we start the video, can we please address the elephant in the room?
Oh God, Trump, leave him alone.
Oh, shut up, Donald. I tripped. It happened.
Only children and young people fall like that.
As long as you are okay, Joe, we can continue.
Oh, I found it. Check this out, YouTube.
Donald, you are an arsehole. There was a cable I tripped over that some kid forgot to tuck away.
Oh my God, that was worse than I remember. Sorry, Joe, but this really is funny.
Can you stop playing that, Trump? Let's start today's tier list.
Just one more time. I can just hear everyone laughing and subscribing as we watch this.
Come on, Trump.
Okay, I'm done. Let's do this awesome American cars tier list.
All right, let's start with the Tesla Model 3.
I don't like these fancy new electric cars. You can't even hear the engine.
That's because there is no engine.
You can't hear anything anyway, Joe. You need to get with the times. Pretty soon the Model 3 will have full autopilot. That means you'll be able to play Minecraft while you drive.
I can already do that. I can do that in any car.
You probably shouldn't do that. And doesn't Elon say it will be self-driving every year and then it never happens?
But this time it's really happening.
When?
Shut up. Probably in 2 more weeks or so. Elon is very busy with Twitter right now.
Well, I've always liked the design of the Model 3, even if it's overhyped by the fanboys.
I am not a fanboy. I am a fan man.
I'll put it into B tier. Now let's move on to the Mustang.
Now here's a real car.
How is the Model 3 not a real car?
It's a toy car. It runs on batteries. It might as well have a remote control too.
Guys, we're moving on from the Model 3.
Good. The first generation Mustang is one of the coolest cars ever. I used to pick up a lot of chicks cruising the loop in that bad boy.
First generation? That thing had like 200 horsepower. How can you name a car after a horse and have no horsepower?
It's not about horsepower.
This is why the new ones are better.
The new ones are too big. They might as well be an SUV.
Actually, they do have a Mustang SUV now. Have you seen the Mustang Mach-E?
What the fuck is that?
Take that shit off the screen. We're trying to discuss the Mustang.
All right. Well, since everyone seems to like the actual Mustang, I'll put it in tier A.
Let's do the Chevy Silverado. Now here's a real car.
Look at it. It's ridiculous. It looks like it has 2 grills.
I have 2 grills in my yard for maximum burger eating. Why shouldn't my car have 2 grills too?
Donald, you have personal chefs. You don't grill in your yard.
The McDonald's drive-thru does not count as a personal chef.
It does if you buy the McDonald's. And if you've never driven your truck through a McDonald's drive-thru and rolled coal directly into the window at the employees, then you're not a real American.
Why would you do that?
They shorted me 1 nuggie.
All right, well, the Silverado might not be the best looking, but that's not really the point of it. I'll go with B tier.
What is rolling coal? I've never heard of this before.
Oh, you are missing out, old man. It's fucking awesome. Rolling coal is the practice of modifying a diesel engine to emit large amounts of black or gray sooty exhaust fumes. It's super funny and really makes the person in the window regret messing up my order.
Oh my God, this is horrible.
Joe, this is a perfect example of what Trump is like. This is not surprising at all.
I'm going to take that as a compliment. Obama, let's move on.
What about the Jeep Wrangler?
Another great car. I used to drive one. I had the angry eyes for the lights and an American flag bumper sticker for the back.
I don't doubt that.
I went off-roading all the time, too.
Driving on the sidewalk in New York doesn't count as off-roading.
It should. Sidewalks can be very dangerous places in New York.
Now listen here. I drove Jeeps in the war. That's what they were for. You could get around the jungle fast in a Jeep and the Japanese wouldn't know what hit them. They also wouldn't get stuck in the sand. That was important on the islands.
I think Joe's mind is drifting again.
Now these new Wranglers are huge. You could fit the whole platoon in there. You couldn't get around the jungle in that. It's like a school bus.
What is your point here, Joe?
I'm not sure. My last memory of being in a Jeep is driving over that landmine. Everything after that is kind of a blur. I think I came to sometime in the mid-50s.
Well, that's great, Joe, but let's move along here. The Wrangler is starting to look a little generic these days, so I'll go with C tier.
Now we're back to Tesla. The Model S obviously belongs in the S tier. It's right there in the name.
The S is for shit, not for S tier.
Joe, you have no idea what you're talking about. It has 1,000 horsepower.
Sounds like more Elon nonsense to me.
0 to 60 in 1.9 seconds. If you sat in a car that accelerated that fast, you would probably be blasted into dust, old man.
Who even needs to go that fast?
I do. Sometimes there's traffic, and I'm trying to get to McDonald's before it closes. I'm sure that's just what Elon intended.
And what's up with the inside of these cars? What's with the steering wheel? It's like a golf cart, and there's a giant tablet right up front.
I love golf carts and tablets. What's the problem here? I thought you liberals loved electric cars.
Well, I like it anyway. I'm going to go ahead and put it into the tier A. You can't argue with those crazy numbers.
It should be even higher, but it's fine. I'm sorry, Elon.
I highly doubt Elon watches our videos, Donald.
He might. We're friends on Discord.
No, you're not.
Yes, we are.
It's probably some 12-year-old who's pretending to be Elon.
No, his Discord name is the real Elon Musk. There's no way he could have that name if it wasn't really him. It would be illegal.
Anyway, let's move on to the Corvette.
Now, this is a very sexy car. I would have sex with it if it were a person. Or maybe it wouldn't even have to be a person.
What?
Either way, it's definitely going into the S tier.
Not so fast. The new Corvette doesn't have manual transmission.
So what?
What do you mean, so what? How can you have a sports car without manual?
Nobody cares about manual anymore, Boomer. Manual sucks anyway. There's like 4 pedals and you have to jerk the stick around.
I thought you'd at least like that part.
It's totally pointless.
Plenty of cars don't offer manual anymore.
But this is a Corvette. Kids these days don't know what they're missing out on. My first car was what we called a double manual. That meant you had to get the engine going with a crankshaft. After that, you put on your driving gloves, your scarf, and your goggles, and you were on your way.
What the hell kind of chitty bang bang shit are you talking about now?
Those were real cars. If you drive an automatic, you might as well have Elon's magic autopilot on.
You're focusing on this too much, Joe. The new Corvette looks sick. We're going with S tier and moving on to the Ford F-150.
Another American classic?
You know, it's actually the best-selling car in the country.
Why? What do people need this huge ass car for?
This is America, Joe. You don't need a reason for buying a giant truck. You can do what you want. Tier A?
What about the Challenger?
Very slow compared to the Model S. I don't really see the point.
The point is it's a muscle car, not some RC car. You should like it, Donald. It's probably the only muscle car on this list that you can actually fit in.
I'll be honest, I got stuck in a Miata once. I'm not afraid to admit it. Not every car is designed for large, powerful men like myself.
The Challenger is big and loud, just like the proud Americans who drive them. It's going in the S tier.
What about the Sierra?
It's basically an American truck on crack. I mean, just look at that thing. It has everything.
Yeah, everything except for a fucking bed. The bed is tiny. What are you going to be able to carry in this thing?
Trucks aren't for carrying things. They're for looking and feeling fucking awesome.
The proportions really are way off. Let's go with C tier. Now, what about the Camaro?
The Camaro went through a very hideous phase. The 3rd and 4th generations are totally disgusting. I don't even want to look at them, let alone drive them.
I think most people will know the Camaro from the Transformers movies.
Oh, I love those movies. They should have won Oscars for that franchise.
Oh, yeah, I completely forgot about that. And no, Joe, Transformers should not have won Oscars. They are fucking terrible, but the cars are awesome.
Oh, sweet baby Jesus, look at that. Sexy yellow, sexy ass, and so much power. It's a piece of America right there.
Careful, Obama. Michelle might get jealous.
Shame the older Camaros suck balls.
What are you talking about? The IROC is a classic.
The IROC is for people who wear pajamas to 7-Eleven and get into arguments with the cashier.
So what? I do those things.
Yeah, exactly. But my point is that the new ones look very nice. Beautiful cars. They're like that girl who looked awkward in high school but ended up being really hot. Then you call her after graduation, but she already has plans for the summer.
She didn't have plans all summer, Donald. She was just saying that. She didn't want to hang out with you.
Not true. She was going to Europe with her parents.
Sure she was.
She wasn't even real. This is just a hypothetical situation.
It sounded pretty real.
The old Camaros are the best. Now, those were real cars. They had soul.
What does soul even mean? I feel like people just say soul to mean that they like old stuff more than new stuff.
Yeah, so...
Well, anyway, I like the new Camaros too, so they can go into tier A.
Next is the Honda Accord. I guess it can just go into D tier because it's boring as hell.
Wait a minute, Donald. Not everything has to be a sports car or a truck.
Yes, it does.
Sometimes you just need a practical car to get you from point A to point B.
I'm too rich to really understand what you're trying to say here.
I had an Accord that lasted 300,000 miles.
See, now that's a good value.
But you had to drive an Accord for 300,000 miles. How is that a good value?
I'm putting the Accord into B tier for basic.
What about the Camry?
Oh my God, the Camry is even more boring. It's a fucking dishwasher on wheels.
Hey, that's not a bad idea. If a dishwasher had wheels, you could wash your dishes wherever you went.
What would be the point of that?
I just think it would be neat.
That's great, Joe. I'll put the Camry into B tier too. And what about the Ford Explorer?
The Explorer? I never understood these giant SUVs. What happened to just getting a station wagon to stick your kids in?
I don't think station wagons have been popular since Carter was president.
Carter's out of office? Who's the president right now then?
Oh boy. Well, you're kind of right anyway, Joe, so I'll throw it in C tier. All right, the last one is the Cadillac Escalade.
This is a great car. It's like a leather tank. Your kids are so far away from you in this thing you can't even hear them.
Which is nice, since Hunter was an annoying ass kid.
What happened to station wagons, Joe?
Fuck station wagons. This thing is gangster. It's going in tier A.
I have to go, guys. The real Elon Musk just came online.
I told you it's not him.
Don't be a hater. See you virgins.
What's up, YouTube? And today we're doing a different sort of video. We're going to be comparing items from McDonald's and Burger King head to head to see who has the better menu.
Obviously, McDonald's is going to win.
I don't get it. Is this a tier list? What's going on here?
I'm sure the viewers get it, so let's just get started. First up is the Big Mac versus the Whopper.
Obviously, the Big Mac is superior. This isn't even a contest.
Lots of people actually prefer the Whopper.
Those people don't belong in this great country. If I were still president, I would banish them to some weird country. Maybe Genovia. Is that a real country? Or is that like Narnia?
Well, it's a good thing you're not still president.
I will be president once again in about a year and a half, then we'll see.
I'm president right now, bitch, and I say the Whopper is better.
You're barely president. You're comatose is what you really are.
The Big Mac is basically a bread sandwich. What the hell is the point of that?
You have no understanding of hamburgers.
This is almost as ridiculous as the 2020 debates. I'll be the tiebreaker. I'm going with the Big Mac.
Thank you, Obama.
Yes, you're welcome. Now let's move on to the Filet-O-Fish versus the Big Fish. I like that the Big Fish has some lettuce. I think it really adds a lot.
No, it does not. The fish fillet doesn't need lettuce because it is iconic. I would put it on the McDonald's Mount Rushmore. I would put myself on the real Mount Rushmore, but that's a topic for another video. If I wanted lettuce, I would have ordered a salad, not a fish sandwich.
The Filet-O-Fish doesn't need lettuce. The only lettuce I want is the lettuce I'm smoking on with the homies. What do you know about that, Obama?
I know a lot about it. I've smoked plenty of marijuana in my day.
You said that like a cop.
Barry is clueless when it comes to fish, despite coming from Hawaii, which any scientist will tell you is actually on the back of a large fish. McDonald's wins this one too.
I don't even know where to get started with that, but whatever. Who has the better double cheeseburger?
Wait, you're from Hawaii? Do you know Moana?
Now this is a rare instance where I will actually say Burger King is better. Their double cheeseburger is very thick and juicy, much like I am.
There's a difference between thick and juicy and morbidly obese, Donald.
A nerd like you wouldn't know anything about thickness.
I may be a nerd, but at least I'm a two-term president.
Oh, I will be a two-term president. Just wait.
The only thing you'll be spending 2 terms in is jail.
But what about the double cheeseburger?
I also think the Burger King one is better. It really is thick and juicy.
Everyone agrees with me. I can eat 4 double cheeseburgers from Burger King in one sitting.
Donald, you're at risk of a severe cardiac event. What is wrong with you?
You're at risk of everything, Joe. A light breeze would finish you off. The common cold could probably kill you.
Well, I guess Burger King wins this one. Now let's do the Quarter Pounder with cheese versus the Whopper with cheese.
Once again, Burger King has added too many vegetables. It's a huge problem in this country.
You think vegetables are the problem with this country?
Donald, your supporters are basically vegetables.
And your supporters voted for a vegetable.
You know, these burgers don't have very creative names. They just added with cheese on the end of the name.
That's true. They should come up with a cool new name. Maybe the Whopper with cheese could be called the Chopper.
But there's more than one burger with cheese on the menu.
But Chopper is a badass name. Why do you think people call ARs and AKs choppers?
I actually don't know what you're talking about.
You've obviously never prepped for a zombie outbreak.
I think Joe is so senile, he forgot what is real and what's on TV.
It doesn't matter what is real or fake. I'm a real one.
A real what?
Can we please stay on topic here? I'm voting for the Quarter Pounder with cheese.
So am I. But not because Trump is...
Wait, if you like the Quarter Pounder with cheese, maybe I'm changing my vote.
Oh my God, I'm just giving this one to McDonald's. Let's move on to the Chicken McNuggets versus Burger King's Nuggets.
The McNuggies obviously win. Next.
Are we going to talk about how he always says nuggies instead of nuggets?
No, we're not. We're ignoring it.
That's fine.
McDonald's has the best nuggies. Everybody knows this.
What is a nugget anyway? What the fuck are they doing to the chickens to give them that texture?
Who cares? The taste is all that matters.
They basically put the chicken into a shredder and then shape it into a little square.
This is also basically how the DNC created Biden as a candidate.
No, bitch. The only thing shredded about me is my sickening physique.
There's no way you can do one push-up.
I can bench 225.
This is a lie.
I will fly to Mar-a-Lago and bench 225 in your gym.
Well, you can't, because the home gym is being renovated into a McDonald's.
Okay, but what about the nuggies? Oh God, now you've got me saying it too. I mean the nuggets.
The Burger King nuggets are actually better. They're crispier. McNuggets are like weird little sponges sponges.
No, they are like delicious little sponges.
I'm going with Joe on this one. BK is better.
This is a grave injustice. This is worse than 2020.
Now here's a big one.
Is it Trump?
That wasn't even supposed to be a setup for a fat joke. The big question is, who has the better fries?
This is not a question at all. Everyone knows McDonald's has the greatest French fries of all time, although I like to call them freedom fries instead. I will never forgive the French.
Forgive them for what?
I don't really remember, but I don't forgive and I don't forget.
You know, during the war, we changed a lot of names for things. Instead of spaghetti, we called it marine noodles. We weren't on good terms with Italy at the time. The name for pizza was allowed to stay because pizza actually comes from New York. Back then, of course, it was still called Old York.
That can't be true.
And instead of sauerkraut, we had Killerkraut. Obviously, we weren't getting along with Germany either. And in fact, I still don't get along with Germany because I was having some brake problems with my Volkswagen Golf, and they said it was going to cost me $1,200 to fix.
Yeah, that's great, Joe.
And of course, we didn't call raw fish sushi because of what was going on in the Pacific. No, we called it fishy fun time.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't even remember what food we're supposed to be on.
My point is this.
What? What's your point?
What do you mean?
Oh boy, all right, McDonald's fries really are the GOAT, so they win this round. But who has the better apple slices?
Who gives a fuck about the apple slices?
This may surprise you, Donald, but some people really do get the apple slices.
This is a total media fabrication. Never in my life have I seen someone order apple slices from either of these restaurants. If you actually went up to the counter and ordered apple slices at McDonald's or Burger King, the cashier probably wouldn't even know that they served them.
I've seen someone order apple slices.
Someone? It was you, wasn't it?
Maybe.
That's what I thought, you nerd.
Don't you realize you can just buy an apple from the store? You have to be careful, however, because a lot of places now have these things called apple stores that don't have apples at all. Inside, there's not even food. There's just a bunch of weird-ass little computers and 30-year-old hipsters who look like they want to kill themselves.
That's a different apple, Joe.
I know. They just call it apple to lure you in with delicious fruit. Then they try to sell you those things you put in your ears.
They're called AirPods, Joe.
Whatever they're called, I put them in once and never found them again. I guess they're still stuck in there. The problem is that they're in too deep to get out.
You should probably see a doctor about that, Joe.
No, because when they fell in, I was playing sicko mode on repeat, and I kind of like it.
This explains a lot, actually.
I'll probably go see a doctor when they run out of batteries.
All right, well, apparently I'm the only one who gets apple slices at these places.
Yes, you are.
Get a load of Apple Boy over here.
I expected better from you, Joe.
Why? I frequently derail the entire video.
Anyway, I think the McDonald's apple slices are better, so they win. Now, what about the McChicken versus original chicken sandwich?
These shouldn't be in the same category because they aren't the same shape.
But they're basically the same thing.
Listen to me. I've eaten both many, many times. I've eaten both today, in fact. This was necessary for research. I was also very hungry. In fact, I could have starved to death if I didn't get both. Just one wouldn't have been enough.
What is your point here, Donald?
The Burger King one is better.
No, the Burger King one is too long. When you bite into one side, some of the sauce and lettuce comes out of the other side. That happened to me once, and I got some sauce on my pants. People laughed at me and called me Sauce Boy.
What people?
Kamala and all her friends. They're mean.
That's unfortunate, but I actually like the Burger King one better too, so it wins this round. Now, what about the McFlurry versus the Burger King sundae?
If you want a McFlurry, you need to brandish a weapon in the restaurant. Otherwise, they will say the machine is broken. But at Burger King, you can just ask for a sundae and they'll make you one.
And if you bring your own banana, you can make a banana sundae.
This is why I don't go out with either of you two, but I think we're all in agreement that the sundae is better at BK is taking this one. All right, here's the final one. The McDonald's apple pie versus the BK Hershey's sundae pie.
Nothing can beat the apple pie. Nothing is more American than apple pie.
It's not even really a pie. It's more like Danish. The Burger King pie is an actual slice of pie.
If McDonald's says it's pie, then it's pie.
The BK pie really is much more pie-like, but nothing is more iconic than a McDonald's apple pie. Absolute fire, so McDonald's wins here too.
Just as I suspected. McDonald's wins just like I will be winning a certain election very soon.
You won't even get past DeSantis, bitch.
Silence, boomer. I'm logging off.
Comment below what you would have ranked differently.
And like the video, because YouTube likes it when you hit the like button. I don't know where it is, though.
Subscribe or I'm turning off Joe's life support.
Hello, YouTube.
Why do you always do the intro?
I guess you can do the intro if you want.
Thank you. Hello, YouTube, and welcome back to my personal channel that I let Obama and Joe use sometimes.
Gee, thanks, Donald. Anyway, today we're doing a YouTuber's tier list. We should start with Mr. Beast, since he has the most subscribers of anyone on this list.
What about Ryan Higa? I thought he had the most subscribers.
Does Mr. Beast have more subscribers than us?
Yes, of course he does.
That can't be right. Let me check. Okay, he has a few more subscribers than we do. Everyone watching right now, please subscribe so that we can have as many subs as Mr. Beast.
I'm sure we'll be there in no time, but where are we putting him on the tier list?
Isn't Mr. Beast that guy with those weird-ass thumbnails where he's opening his mouth? And why does his face look so smooth in the pictures? This guy creeps me out.
You really don't have the right to call anyone else creepy, Joe.
Oh, yeah? How are your 20 lawsuits coming along, Trump?
Mr. Beast isn't creepy. He's actually a good guy who gives a lot of money to charity.
Charity is overrated. Personally, I like to just keep my money. Plus, someone on Twitter said Mr. Beast is the Antichrist, so I'm putting him into B tier.
All right, well, let's just move on to PewDiePie.
PewDiePie? Isn't that the guy who said the N-word?
It's okay, Joe. It was only an accident.
Accident? I've never said that by accident.
I doubt that.
I have given him an official pass. That's why he wasn't banned from YouTube.
How did this guy even get so popular anyway?
Well, originally he played horror games.
I don't see the point of horror games. If I wanted to be scared, I would just call Biden.
You're going to be really scared when you see how the next election goes, bitch.
Even though I did give him a pass, he's kind of fallen off, so I'm going to put him into the C tier. Now let's move on to Casey Neistat.
Who is she?
Casey is a man, Joe.
I'm pretty sure Casey is a woman's name. What's this guy do anyway?
Well, he became popular by doing daily vlogs.
I've never much cared for vlogs. I think we should go back to blogs. Blogs were nice because you could just read them. With vlogs, you have some guy pretending to cry with his girlfriend or whatever.
Joe, nobody has read a blog since like 1997. Please get with the times. Vlogging is huge, and Casey Neistat was one of the best.
Maybe I should start a vlog then.
Joe, I think you have better things to be doing than vlogging.
Not really. I have a pretty open schedule.
What would your vlog even be about? Sleeping? Or maybe you could do a family vlog type thing with Hunter.
I like both of those ideas, to be honest.
I can see the first video title now. I gave my son Hunter $1 million, and you won't believe what he did with it.
Guys, we're trying to discuss actual YouTubers here.
But we are YouTubers.
You're the president, Joe.
Oh, yeah.
I'm putting Casey Neistat into the tier A. All right, next is Sniper Wolf.
I've never seen one of her videos in my life, but YouTube recommends them to me non-stop. What does she even do?
She doesn't do anything. She's a lot like you in that respect.
You want to see me do something? I'll come to Mar-a-Lago and do something.
Guys, please.
Yeah, Joe, please settle down. We're trying to have a civil discussion here. The point of Sniper Wolf is that she's hot.
She is pretty hot.
And I'm going to go ahead and pull up her Instagram.
No, we're not doing that. We have a lot of other YouTubers to discuss here. I'll just put her in S tier, so you'll both stop and we can move on.
Fine by me.
What is a Sniper Wolf? Is she in the military or something?
We're moving on to Markiplier.
All he does is play horror games and then scream. I could do that. How many subscribers does he have?
35 million.
We should be doing that instead of making tier lists.
But I like the tier lists.
We're trying to make some money here, Joe.
Maybe we could become an anime recap channel instead. I like those.
Notice how there are no anime recap channels on this list. That's because nobody watches them.
I watch them.
Well, anyway, Markiplier is kind of gimmicky, so I'll put him into C tier and move on to David Dobrik.
David Dobrik makes the most generic videos possible. It's almost like they're generated by AI or something.
Didn't he kill someone or something?
Not exactly.
Is he the guy who said the N-word?
Joe, that was, you know what, never mind. David Dobrik sucks, so I'm putting him into D tier. Next is Ryan Trahan.
Ryan Trahan is a great YouTuber. He's a real entrepreneur.
How old is this kid? What does an elementary school boy need with all that money anyway?
Actually, he's 25.
He looks like he's 12.
And you look like you're 200. What's your point? He's very savvy and successful.
When I was growing up, kids had to get real jobs. There wasn't any of this vlogging or algorithms or what have you. You would either go to school or you would go to the mines. Nowadays, kids play Minecraft, and they do that shit for free. Dumbass little kids. These Zoomers are just too lazy to get a real job like a lumberjack or a roughneck, so they spend all their time on the computer.
Well, Joe, we have a lot of child labor laws now.
Child labor laws are for pussies.
You're just a boomer who doesn't understand the online grind and hustle that this kid has. I'm putting him into the S tier. Now let's do Dream. Where's he going?
I was just talking about these Minecraft kids. I would love to send Dream into a real coal mine and make him do a decent day's work. I'd see how much he liked mining then.
Dream is a very great YouTuber, one of the best. I am a proud Dream stan.
You're a Dream stan? Well, how do you feel about the fact that he cheated on his speed runs?
That was a total lie made up by the media.
But didn't he actually admit to it?
Obama, you have probably never even beaten Minecraft. You are just jealous of his amazing skills.
What skill?
Oh my God, you Dream haters are so delusional. This video is becoming very toxic. I'm putting Dream into tier A.
Fine. Next is Logan Paul.
Everyone already knows that I love Logan Paul. He is a Sigma entrepreneur grinder, just like myself.
Didn't he pretend to be colorblind to get views?
Everyone pretends to be colorblind sometimes. It's not a big deal.
Didn't he also do that Japan video?
What the fuck is wrong with YouTubers? Why are they all like this?
Good question.
Regardless, Logan Paul is going into the B tier. Really, he should be higher, but I don't want to deal with you two complaining. entertaining.
All right, well, next is KSI.
Is KSI related to Logan Paul and Jake Paul?
Somebody please tell me Kamala is doing everything behind the scenes.
We have a few people who manage things. Don't worry about it.
Anyway, KSI is a great YouTuber. I see myself in him too. We even look similar.
I'm not sure about that.
I am, I'm sure.
Anyway, KSI can go into tier A.
Next is Nelk.
What the fuck is Nelk? Is that like milk?
I have been on the Nelk podcast, so they will go directly into the S tier. Obviously, I would not go on a podcast unless it was S tier.
All right, I guess we're just moving on then. What about Airac?
Airac is a great channel. He has the best prank videos.
I used to make some prank videos myself back in the day. What I would do is I would go to the grocery store, get everything I wanted, and then go to the self-checkout. But instead of paying, I would just walk out of the store with all my food.
That's not really a prank, Joe. That's just shoplifting.
I was pranking the store.
Did you even film it? How is this a prank video?
Video? What are you talking about?
Oh boy. Well, Airac has made some pretty good stuff, so I'll put him into the tier A. Now, what about Marque Brownlee?
Marques Brownlee is a very trustworthy critic, unlike most politicians, myself excluded, obviously.
You're the least trustworthy person I know.
I have never lied in my life.
Thinking about how big of a lie that is actually hurts my brain a little bit.
This Marcus Brownlee guy just reviews all those newfangled tech devices. Why do they even make new phones every year? They're all just black rectangles with internet. What's the point? I still have my original jailbroken iPhone and it works fine.
Joe, jailbreaking iPhones is illegal.
Steve Jobs is dead, bitch. What the fuck is he going to do about it?
Joe, you are totally clueless about technology, even though a huge amount of it is needed to keep your ass alive. Mark Brownlee is going into S tier.
Agreed. Now, what about Mark Robert?
He would be S tier if he actually posted more. Unfortunately, he uploads very rarely. Possibly he is very lazy, just like a certain president.
I assume you're talking about Taft.
No, I'm not. And Mark Rober will go into B tier.
All right, where is Cody Ko going?
Cody Ko has major beef with the Paul brothers. Therefore, as an honorary Paul brother, it is my duty to send him to the D tier.
I'm not sure if that's fair, but I really don't care enough about Cody Ko to argue with you. What about Good Mythical Morning?
They just make videos on reviewing and ranking fast food that's totally cringe.
Donald, that is basically our entire channel.
No, it is not. We do other things too.
Trump, you made us make 3 different tier lists for McDonald's alone. Our entire channel is fast food right now.
Wrong. We have done HBO shows, ice cream, Avengers, and billionaires too.
All of those videos did not perform well, Trump.
That is all fake news, Joe. YouTube are hiding the real numbers.
That literally makes no sense, Trump. Why would YouTube hide the views we get on some videos?
You can't trust anyone these days, Obama.
Donald, you made me copy some Good Mythical Morning thumbnail designs, and we get half of our video ideas from them.
Your ass must be pretty jealous of all the shit that comes out of your mouth, Obama.
I like Rhett and Link on Good Mythical Morning. They are fun, and I agree with all of their reviews on food.
Joe, do you remember when I asked for your opinion?
No.
Me neither.
Fuck you, Trump.
So let me get this straight. Good Mythical Morning, the YouTube channel that rates and compares fast food, a channel that we are very similar to. You do not like?
Yes, they are an easy D tier. Let's move on.
Maybe a little harsh, but okay. What about FaZe Rug?
I remember back when FaZe Clan made cool Call of Duty videos.
For once, Joe, I agree. This guy is just some Mr. Beast wannabe. I'm sending him to the C tier.
Last up is Danny Duncan.
He has very lovely hair, and for that, I will put him into the S tier.
Okay, I guess that's fine.
You know, this video has given me a lot of ideas for our own channel.
Like what?
I should take my shirt off. Sex sells.
Please subscribe so that Joe will keep his clothes on. What's up, YouTube? We're doing a cocktail tier list today. This is a very classy and mature subject, so naturally I will be leading the discussion.
Where is Obama?
Obama's wife released another book, so he has to watch the kids or something. We're replacing him with Joe Rogan today.
Hello, everyone.
But he's not a president.
That's true, but I'm a comedian and a podcaster, and both of those jobs are actually much harder than being president.
Obama is kind of a nerd, so this will be better anyway.
I miss Obama. Is he ever going to come back?
Unlike your son, yes, Obama will come back at some point.
Damn.
Let's start off with the old-fashioned. I'm sure this is one of Biden's favorites for obvious reasons.
You're probably a poser who only knows about the old-fashioned because of Mad Men.
Yeah, so what? Many people compare me to Don Draper because I'm a very handsome and sexy businessman.
I remember when the old-fashioned first came out. Back then it was called the new fashion, and that was during Prohibition, so instead of whiskey, people would just use communion wine. If you didn't have any Catholic or at least high Lutheran friends who could hook you up, you were just out of luck.
Yeah, I've heard about that.
What do you mean you've heard about that? He just made that shit up now.
Prohibition was wild, man. And I mean, they're doing the same thing with weed now.
We're not discussing weed in this video, you hippie. We're discussing hard alcohol.
Don't be rude to Rogan Donald. He's helping today.
It's all good, Joe. This style of video is actually really fun.
Biden, stop being fucking useless. Even Joe Rogan is making you look stupid. I'm putting the old-fashioned into tier A.
All right, well, about martinis.
Obviously, martinis are very cool because James Bond always orders them.
James Bond isn't even real.
You're barely real, Joe.
Yeah, you know Biden, a lot of people think think you might be a hologram or a clone.
How the fuck did they find out about that? I mean, why do they think that?
They probably spend too much time on Twitter.
Many such cases. Of course, I never spent too much time on Twitter myself, and James Bond, who is probably real, could not be wrong. So I will put the martini into S tier.
But didn't you used to spend a lot of time on Twitter, Trump?
No, it's probably just something fake you read on Twitter. Anyway, next is the margarita.
Have you ever had a hemp margarita?
No, and I don't think that's a real thing.
You've never had one? Jamie, pull up a hemp margarita.
There's no Jamie here.
Oh, well, you guys can pull it up then.
I'll look it up. How do I open a search engine again? I have to call a number, right?
While Biden tries to remember what year it is, I'm just putting the margarita into the B tier. It's kind of a basic bitch drink, not something for Mexican culture experts like myself. Next is the mojito, which is also from Mexico.
Actually, mojitos are from Cuba.
No, they're not. Trust me. Nobody knows more about Mexico than I do.
They're definitely from Cuba, bro. Jamie, look that up real quick. This is definitely something we should fact check because I don't want to be wrong on this.
Who the fuck is Jamie?
Oh, right. He's not here. I guess there's no way of knowing then.
Too bad, weed boy. I say it's Mexican, and I also say it's C tier.
What about the Manhattan?
I'm the only one here from Manhattan, and so I'm the only one who can rank this.
Okay, sure, but I've been to NYC plenty of times. You know, NYC used to be the best city for comedy. I mean, everyone came out of NYC. It was all NYC and LA. And now there's Austin, too. Have you ever thought about moving to Austin, man?
Why the hell would I move to a city run by drunk hipsters from LA?
Oh, Austin is great, man. Have you really never visited?
There are no drinks named after Austin because it's an irrelevant wasteland. Manhattan is a real city. And the Manhattan is going into tier A. All right, next is the Cosmopolitan.
Cosmos are for chicks.
I order Cosmos all the time.
You do? Why?
It's a signal to the ladies. It says you're so confident in your manhood that you can order a Cosmo.
No, it's a signal to the men that you like things a little zesty.
Zesty? What does that mean?
Oh, you know what I mean.
I rarely know what anyone means.
I'm not letting 3 men rank the Cosmopolitan any higher than D. Now let's move on to the Negroni. This is an Italian classic. My people invented this one.
You're Italian?
Yeah, you didn't know that?
But you're bald.
So-
I'm sorry, but bald people can't really be Italian.
Putting Rogan's questionable ancestry aside, the Negroni is okay. Not as good as spaghetti, but pretty good. Let's say B tier and move on to the Pina Colada, another great Mexican drink.
Actually, the Pina Colada comes from Puerto Rico.
No, we're not doing this again. Let's just assume I'm right and move on.
If you've never had a good pina colada at the beach in a country that your wife doesn't even know you're in, you haven't lived. The pina colada is going into S tier.
I agree. Now let's do the whiskey sour.
I'm really more of a fan of Sour Patch Kids.
Somehow that's not hard for me to believe.
I like to lick the sour dust off.
As long as those are the only kids you're licking, that's fine. But these things are gross. That's why they're called whiskey sour. C tier?
Have you ever even had one?
No. Why would I drink something with such a weird name?
But how can you rank it if you've never had it?
You don't know very much about tier lists, do you? We're moving on to the daiquiri now.
Daiquiris are for women.
But Cosmos aren't? You have no clue what you're talking about.
Let me tell you something about daiquiris. During the war, if a man ordered a daiquiri, that was his way of saying he was too fruity to ship out with the rest of the boys.
I like daiquiris.
Yeah, that's what I thought, podcast boy. The daiquiri's going in C tier.
Next is the Moscow Mule. Obviously, this is another drink for women.
No, Trump, Moscow mules are delicious. A Russian drink that men like too. Russians are tough. You know, a lot of UFC fighters come from that area.
The UFC is a bunch of bums.
Bums.
You heard me. It's a bunch of tiny little guys rolling around on the floor with each other. The old boxing greats would wallop these kids. I'm talking about Mickey the Left-Handed Wonder or Tommy Ten Knuckles and Robert the Pollock.
What? Are those even real people?
Don't worry, Rogan. Biden is just having one of his special moments. A handler from the DNC will arrive shortly.
Oh, I'll give you something to handle.
What the fuck does that mean?
What was I talking about? Right, UFC. If it wasn't so rigged, I would just join and clean up. I'm twice the size of most of them, so it wouldn't be too hard.
You're crazy, man. Do you even have any BJJ experience?
I was a trench buster during the war. How's that for BJJ experience, kid?
What war? Wait, what drink were we talking about?
The Moscow Mule, which, as I said, is for women. So C tier.
But we barely even discussed the drink.
Welcome to the channel.
Next is the mint julep. Everyone knows about this one from The Great Gatsby.
I've never read The Great Gatsby because reading is for virgins, but I did once win $80 on a horse race after spilling a mint julep on my pants, so it's going tier A.
Okay, moving on to the Long Island iced tea. Now this is a real classic. You get some iced tea, you pour in some vodka, and you sit on the porch while Camila and a bunch of other losers do all your work.
That's not a Long Island iced tea at all. They don't actually have iced tea in them.
What have I been drinking then?
It sounds like you're just drinking iced tea and getting hammered.
And that's what Long Island is really all about.
I don't know what you're talking about since I'm simply too rich to set foot on any part of Long Island other than the Hamptons.
The Hamptons are nice, but have you ever been to Austin, man? Something is really happening here.
Please don't use the Hamptons and Austin in the same sentence again. That was very disturbing to me.
There's a great lake here, you know.
Oh, I'm sure there is. I'm sure there's a lovely lake. There are also many 35-year-olds who couldn't make it in New York or LA and think they're going to become podcasters.
You know, I think you guys should start a podcast.
I've said that too. We could do an anime recap podcast.
Oh my God. Long Island iced tea is going in B tier.
Okay, looks like Sazerac is next.
What the hell is Sazerac? That sounds like one of the 20 drugs Biden has to take every day.
The only drug I take every day is lean, bitch.
You've never heard of Sazerac? It's the oldest American cocktail. You know, it actually...
People don't want a history lesson, they just want to get wasted. Sazerac is going in D tier.
What about Mai Tais?
Mai Tais are for women.
You just say everything is for women. What exactly is for the boys?
Sipping lean.
Mai Tais are tasty, man. Plus, it sounds like Muay Thai, which is very badass.
Muay Thai is another martial art for people who weigh less than 100 pounds. If some of those guys tried to smack me with their shin or whatever, I would give them a Biden blast that would send them right back to the kitchen making swimming angel.
I'm really not sure how we've survived 7 years of you two. I'm putting the Mai Tai into tier A. Next is the Bloody Mary.
You're telling me that the Lady Gaga song is named after a drink?
I thought Bloody Mary was just an urban legend like Herobrine.
You guys don't know anything about drinks. How does this channel even work?
Usually Obama is here to kind of sort things out.
Well, I'm putting the Bloody Mary into tier A too. I'm going to assume that you guys don't know what a Paloma is.
Did we invade Paloma in the 50s?
I thought so. Paloma is a drink that people genuinely put squirt into, which is fucked up, so I'm putting it into D tier. And the last one is the Espresso Martini.
I had a Starbucks drone strike once for refusing to give me an espresso martini.
I don't think they have vodka at Starbucks, man.
They could have made it work.
An espresso martini is a great way to get sleepy, but also be on edge.
Kind of like if someone combined both of you guys, which would be a nightmare. But the drink is great. I'm going with S tier. But seriously, before we go, Biden, you have to tell me. Does the government have UFOs?
I'm not going to tell you.
Damn.
Welcome back to the channel, my fellow YouTubers. Today we are doing a candy tier list.
And I'm still filling in for Obama.
I miss Obama.
I don't. And you may be replaced soon as well.
Go ahead and replace me on here. You're still not replacing me in the White House.
Anyway, let's start out with Starburst. Where are we putting them, guys?
I have always been a big supporter of Starburst. One of the biggest. I have my personal assistant sort them so that I only eat the pink ones.
Why would you do that? All the colors taste the same.
Maybe to you they do. Your taste buds probably got worn out from all the ass kissing you had to do to get into politics.
That's not true. I succeeded in politics purely off of sex appeal.
I really don't want to imagine either of you having sex.
Yes, you do. You can admit it. This is a safe space.
I don't feel safe.
Well, that's your problem. And Starburst are going into S tier.
Okay, now what about Swedish Fish?
I love Swedish Fish. Not only are they delicious, but they are an excellent source of my omega-3. Very healthy.
Swedish Fish don't have omega-3, Trump. It's just fucking sugar.
First of all, you can swear on this channel, but please don't use this sort of language on my gaming vids, which I'm starting next week. Second of all, they are fish, so they have omega-3.
But they're not fish. What the fuck are you talking about? Jamie, pull up just like a picture of a Swedish fish.
Jamie is not here to save you, Baldy.
I'd rather be bald than have whatever the fuck is going on top of your head.
Excuse me, but I would actually like to discuss Swedish Fish for a moment. When I was a kid, if you wanted a Swedish fish, then you better hope that you knew how to fish, because they weren't in stores. You had to go down to the lake and get one yourself.
I really don't think either of you knows what a Swedish fish actually is, but we all agree that they're delicious, so they'll go in tier A. Now what about Tootsie Rolls?
I've always loved Tootsie Rolls. I like that they have an edible wrapper. That always saves my assistant some time because then she doesn't have to unwrap them.
Edible wrapper? You can't eat the wrapper, Donald.
Maybe you can't, but I can.
It's a good thing you can eat anything, Donald, since I hear they don't really have five-star cuisine in prison.
But they do in the White House, which is where I will be very soon.
Over my dead body, you orange potato.
That shouldn't be hard since you don't have much time left.
Now, this is exactly the level of intellect and debate I would hope for from two presidents.
You better not be using sarcasm.
This guy thinks he can talk back to us because he has a podcast. Everyone has a podcast. It's not hard to talk into a microphone.
Oh, really, Joe? Have you heard any of your speeches recently? You sound like a stroke victim trying to learn how to speak again.
Holy shit, Trump, that's brutal, and I love it. I'm just going to put Tootsie Rolls into the B tier. Next up is Nerds.
I never liked nerds. When I was in school, if a nerd looked at you wrong, you would give them a slice with your switchblade. Of course, nowadays, Zoomers prefer to settle their schoolyard disputes with guns. Personally, I think that's going a bit too far.
We're talking about the candy here, Mr. President.
Oh, you mean those weird little rocks?
You should ask Hunter about rocks. Crack rocks, because he smokes crack cocaine.
Yeah, I got it.
I just wanted to make sure you got it because you're a little slow.
I'm slow. You're so fat you could sell shade. Go stand on a beach and nobody would need to rent umbrellas, Trump.
Your lips are moving, but all I hear is blah, blah, blah.
You guys need to go to couples counseling. I'm putting Nerds into tier A.
Whatever, let's just move on to Lifesavers.
You know, they're actually called Lifesavers because the hole in the middle is so you won't choke and die.
Trust me, I know. I have choked on many Lifesavers because I like to have 2 or 3 at a time.
That's a skill that will serve you well in prison.
Donuts are also helpful for this reason. I usually eat donuts in one bite, so they're a real choking hazard.
That's really not healthy, man. Have you ever thought about doing keto?
I am on keto.
Donuts aren't keto.
I decide what is and what isn't keto.
Are lifesavers keto?
Yeah,
No, they are not.
What about the lifesavers that you throw off boats?
those are also keto. And lifesavers are going in B tier.
Let's just move on. What about warheads?
Warheads are totally disgusting. A complete disgrace. I make my assistant eat them himself as a punishment when he doesn't behave. I would rather eat a real nuclear warhead.
That reminds me. I got an email a couple minutes ago that had to do with warheads. It was from the Pentagon, so I guess they like them over there.
That was probably about actual warheads. You should respond to that email.
No, I'm sure it's fine. This video is more important.
That's right. It's all about putting out content regularly. You should know this, Rogan.
Sometimes I'm shocked that this country survived both of you guys.
And I'm shocked that people survive listening to 5-hour episodes of your boring-ass podcast. I'm putting warheads into the D tier.
What about gummy bears?
Isn't it weird how the only gummy animals are bears and worms? Why is it just those two animals? How did they pick those two?
Who cares?
Well, I'm just kind of curious.
I'm too rich to be curious.
You're not the only rich one in this video, bro.
Are you sure? Let's check on Google, you fucking podcast boy with no sponsors. 120 million, that's it? You might as well work at McDonald's. There is only one non-poor person in this video, and it's me.
We're trying to discuss gummy bears.
I know. I just wanted to take a moment to remind everyone that I am very, very rich. One of the richest people, in fact.
What? No, you're not.
Anyway, gummy bears will go into the B tier.
B for bear.
Yes, Joe, very good. You know your letters.
Okay, next is Mike and Ike's.
Mike and Ike's are disgusting. They are just weird little pills. I don't even know what flavor they are supposed to be.
Back in the day before this was more accepted, we would call a couple fellas who lived together Mike and Ike's, if you know what I mean.
I don't know what you mean.
I'm talking about men who were a little light in the loafers.
What the fuck is wrong with you two?
I would just like to say that if I ever see Mike Pence, it's on site. That is another reason that Mike and Ike is going into the C tier.
Okay, now what about Reese's Pieces?
I like Reese's Pieces because you can keep them in your pocket and they won't melt. Whenever I try to keep regular Reese's in my pocket, they never last. Then I have to turn my pocket inside out and lick the chocolate off so I can eat them.
Why the fuck would you do that?
Why does he do anything? Because he's senile.
When you grow up during the Great Depression, you learn not to waste food.
Jesus, say something positive, please, Biden.
Reese's Pieces will go into tier A because they taste good, not because of Biden's weird reason.
What are we thinking for candy corn?
Candy corn is whack. I do not eat candy corn unless there is literally no other option.
When would you ever be in a situation where a candy corn was the only thing to eat?
It happens a lot more than you might think.
I was trick-or-treating last year and some bum tried to give me candy corn. I hit them with the Biden blast of a lifetime.
As you should have. Candy corn is going into D tier.
Wait, you go trick-or-treating?
Yeah, so...
Whatever, let's just move on to Airheads. I think that's a good candy for the two of you.
What are you trying to say?
Relax, bro. It's just a joke.
I'm not laughing.
I'm a comedian, man. This is what I do. You know, comedy is a tough business. I mean, how many people out there are really making a living doing comedy? Maybe 1,000. It's crazy. You have to spend years honing your craft.
This is usually the part of his podcast that I skip, but he's here in real life, so I feel very trapped.
Anyway, Airheads are very tasty. I never found out what the mystery flavor was. I think it was probably chalk. I've eaten a lot of chalk, so I'm going from experience here. I'll put Airheads into tier A.
What about Sour Punch straws?
Totally grotesque. Literally the Joe Biden of the candy world. Instant D tier.
Okay, and what about Twizzlers?
Now, Twizzlers are a straw candy that are actually good.
Twizzlers aren't straws, dumbass. There's no hole.
Yeah, you're thinking of Red Vines.
This is a good example of the Mandela affect.
What the hell are you talking about?
Trump probably means that just like Nelson Mandela, he will be going to jail. Twizzlers will go into the B tier.
Okay, and where are Haribo Gold Bears going?
They are worse than regular gummy bears. They are weird and hard.
You'll be getting a lot of weird and hard stuff in.
Don't you say jail, Joe? I swear to God. If you say I'm going to jail one more time, I'm sending your ass to Guantanamo when I'm reelected. How's that for jail? Haribo Gold Bears will go into C tier.
Let's just move on to Atomic Fireballs.
This is another one of those candies that I get emails from the military about a lot. Atomic something or other. I just delete them because I'm kind of busy with the channel. For that reason, they're going into D tier.
I get more worried for America with each video. But what about Skittles?
I am a major proponent of Skittles and have been for many years. I can confidently say that I taste the rainbow.
Oh, you'll be tasting the rainbow in jail, all right.
Joe, you're lucky this is Discord and not real life. Otherwise, I'd kick your ass.
Let's make it real life, kid. You know where I live. If I recall, you used to live there before you lost a certain election.
Let's just put Skittles into S tier. I think we can all agree on that. What about Jolly Ranchers?
We all know I support the hardworking American ranchers, but I always try to just bite these things and they never break. So I'm putting them in C tier.
Another weird reason, but okay. All right, last one is Sour Patch Kids.
Sour Sour Patch Kids are an instant S tier.
Yes, Joe. We all know you love kids.
So here's the thing, gentlemen. Hunting and eating elk meat is far superior to eating any candy. You've got Skittles, Starbursts, Warheads, Nerds. It's all sugar.
Now, Joe, I've got to interrupt you. I love candy. Tremendous stuff. Everybody loves it. I won elections with candy, and nobody hunts elk better than me. Maybe Teddy Roosevelt, maybe.
Come on, man. Are you saying you hunted elk?
Absolutely. Huge elks. The best elks. Everyone says so.
Donald, you wouldn't know an elk if it was served to you on a gold platter at Mar-a-Lago?
You'd probably think it's a very big, very confused deer, Trump.
Now, that's not fair. And you, Sleepy Joe, do you even know what an elk is?
I do, in fact. It's what you see in the mirror when you think you're looking at a strong, majestic creature.
Very funny, Joe.
Let's get back on track here. Eating elk, you're consuming lean protein, you're taking part in nature's cycle. It's not like unwrapping a starburst.
Starbursts are fucking fire. Everyone agrees.
That's the first thing we've agreed on in years, Trump.
You guys are missing the point. Candy is a momentary pleasure, but hunting, preparing, and eating your food, it's rewarding.
I'll tell you what's rewarding, Joe. Winning. Just like when I won the election.
Donald, we've been over this. You lost. Let it go.
All right, gentlemen, we're getting off topic. We're here to talk about elk meat versus candy, not elections.
What the fuck? This is a candy tier list. Nobody is ranking or comparing fucking elk.
Maybe we should just agree that we all need a balanced diet. Elk meat, candy, and a good dose of reality.
All right, losers, today we're doing a Pop-Tart tier list, and Obama's back by popular demand.
I can't believe you guys tried to replace me with Joe Rogan.
I'm glad you're back, Obama. Rogan wouldn't shut up about elk and stand-up comedy.
Yes, now we can get back to discussing important things like Pop-Tarts.
Absolutely. Let's start off with cherry.
Cherry is a great flavor, one of the best, and it's the only one with real fruit. It has real cherries.
What do you mean? No, they don't.
Yes, they do. They crush up cherries and put them right in there. There are almost no other ingredients.
They're basically just sugar.
Trump has never tasted a fruit in his life.
I can see that neither of you two know much about Pop-Tarts. The viewers know that I'm right. Cherry will go into tier A.
Whatever. What about cookies and cream?
You have to be very careful with these ones. I took one out of the toaster once and almost burned my finger.
That has nothing to do with the flavor.
Oh, I think it does. Cookies and cream is the most dangerous flavor.
I don't have that problem because I don't put them in the toaster.
You don't? Why not?
That's the best part, you idiot.
No, it is not. If you put them in the toaster, you have to wait a minute or so for them to cool down before you eat them.
So, just wait.
I refuse to wait for a pastry. I'm a very busy man.
Busy? Doing what? Your ass has been unemployed since 2020.
I am busy with many things, many things. And for that reason, cookies and cream is going into B tier.
I still can't believe you don't toast them, but whatever. Next is banana bread.
Why would you eat a banana bread Pop-Tart when you could just eat some real banana bread?
Everything is better in Pop-Tart form. And when I'm reelected, I will put everything into Pop-Tart form.
It is clear that you have been educated beyond your intelligence, Trump.
And it's clear you are so very close to dying, Joe.
Fuck you.
They should make Big Mac Pop-Tarts. They would sell fucking loads.
That is the worst idea you have ever had, Trump.
Comment below what new flavor of Pop-Tart you would like created if this video gets 1,000 likes. When I'm reelected, I'll make the most liked comment, the new flavor of America, in Pop-Tart form.
That's fucking nuts, Donald. What about the banana bread, though?
Banana bread will go into the C tier, though, because it kind of sucks.
What about strawberry?
Everyone knows strawberry is S tier, and it's the only one that uses real fruit. Those are real strawberries.
Jesus Christ, I can't get into this again, but strawberry really does belong in S tier. Next is chocolate chip.
Instant S tier?
Not so fast. Nobody likes this whack flavor except for you.
All the cool kids eat chocolate chip Pop-Tarts.
You're 200 years old. You do not know what the cool kids eat.
You know Joe is only 3 years older than you.
Barrack, you are the human equivalent of a yeast infection.
I was just pointing out a fact.
Nobody is going to subscribe to this channel because of facts.
Well, I like chocolate chip too, so it can go into tier A. And next will be confetti cupcake.
Confetti cupcake? What in the fuck is that?
It's one of the newer flavors of Pop-Tarts.
A cupcake is a whole other pastry. It doesn't need to be in a Pop-Tart.
Yes, it does. As I've already explained, everything should be in Pop-Tarts. These are made with real confetti as well, which is very delicious.
Well, they're okay, but they're weirdly kind of sweet. I'll put them in the B tier.
Next is grape. I didn't know they were grape Pop-Tarts either. That sounds whack as fuck.
Despite being made with real grapes, they are actually whack as fuck.
Please don't say whack, you both sound stupid. And secondly,
Tell me what not to say again, and I'll whack your fucking face so hard your giant ears will ring for hours.
grape into C tier, and let's move on, Trump. Tolerating you is getting very fucking hard. Now, what about Apple Jacks?
The cereal? That's in Pop-Tarts now? What the fuck is going on at the Pop-Tarts headquarters?
It's called Innovation Joe. It's one of the things that makes this country so great.
This isn't what makes our country great. It's what makes makes our country fat as fuck.
America is not fat. America is large and powerful.
Is that what your doctor tells you? Or does he tell you to stop eating Pop-Tarts for breakfast every day?
Who says I only eat Pop-Tarts for breakfast?
The Applejack ones are terrible, and we'll go into D tier. What about brown sugar cinnamon?
S tier. The only problem with these ones is that just like all the others, they come in packs of 2. Ideally, since these are the best flavor, they would come in packs of 10 or 12.
I don't think you really need 10 Pop-Tarts, even if they are absolute fire.
The government doesn't get to tell me how many Pop-Tarts I need.
I'm not the government. I'm retired.
I blame Biden. He's still fucking alive and useless.
Hey, what have I done?
Nothing, Joe. Absolutely fuck all is what you have done.
Let's just move on to wild berry.
Another great flavor, and this is also the only flavor made with real fruit, believe it or not.
Oh, really? What fruit?
Wild berry has many fruits, many berries, the finest berries. Don't ask so many questions, Obama. They will go into tier A.
You're full of crap, Donald. What about hot fudge sundae?
Just eat a hot fudge sundae if that's what you want. What is this shit?
You are so clueless, Joe. This is a hot fudge sundae. They put a sundae right into the Pop-Tart. You have to keep these ones in the freezer. You can't even toast them. And because they're like this, they're actually going into B tier.
This is not true at all, but I don't care enough about this flavor to argue. If you are watching this video, please don't listen to Trump.
And subscribe and like the video and comment below if you think Trump is a fat loser that knows nothing about Pop-Tarts.
Thank you, Biden, for zero content once again. Now we can move on to s'mores.
S'mores? Kids are too lazy these days to make their own s'mores. When I was in the Boy Scouts, we made s'mores all the time. Of course, this was back when the Boy Scouts was actually a branch of the military. Nowadays, they get badges by tying knots. When I was a Boy Scout, if you wanted a badge, you had to die on the battlefield. And a lot of them did. The Krauts could smell our s'mores from miles, and they would shell us day and night. But this didn't stop us from making s'mores.
But what about the s'mores Pop-Tarts?
The what now?
The s'mores Pop-Tarts are superior to actual s'mores. If you want real s'mores, you have to make a fire like some caveman. You also have to go outside. Trust me, you do not want to go outside. There is no internet and no Discord.
Before we get too off topic here, I'm going to put s'mores into S tier. Now let's move on to Eggo Frosted Maple.
Another great flavor. There is truly no need for waffles now that we have this.
All right, this one I don't get. Eggo waffles are just another thing you put in the toaster. If you want Eggos, why not just pop in some Eggos?
Or why not just make a real fucking waffle?
Listen to me. Some of us are very popular and have a lot going on. I do not have time to churn buttermilk cows or make waffles. This is 2023, not 1823. Biden, you fucking caveman.
Making waffles is much easier than milking a cow, Donald.
The point is that these are all poor people activities. Plus, the Eggo Pop-Tarts are made with real Eggo waffles.
I'm putting these things into the B tier.
Totally unfair, but fine. I'm used to you two plotting against me.
What about unfrosted blueberry and unfrosted strawberry?
These things suck ass. Everyone knows that the frosting is the best part.
They used to all be unfrosted.
Well, thank God they aren't anymore. Much like Joe Biden or fake news, these things should not even exist. I will not eat them. Sometimes I have my assistant scrape frosting off of real Pop-Tarts so I can just eat a bowl of frosting. That's how important the frosting is.
That sounds like a good way to get diabetes, Donald.
No, because actually the frosting is made with real frosting.
What does that even mean?
Let's put both of these into D tier where Biden belongs and move on.
MS tier bitch, and you are J tier J for fucking jail, you fat orange pig.
I will cut the power to your house when you are on life support, Joe.
But what about unfrosted brown sugar cinnamon?
Brown sugar cinnamon is so good that it saves it even without the frosting.
These can go into C tier. Don't listen to Joe. His taste buds dissolved years ago.
I'll dissolve you in a bath.
What about chocolate fudge?
Now, most of these flavors I have eaten recently. Quite recently, in fact. More recently than you might think. But I actually haven't had one of these in a while. From what I remember, though, they are really packed with a lot of fudge.
Don't worry, Donald. When you go to jail, there will be plenty of time for packing fudge.
The next time I see you, I'm going to shove so many Pop-Tarts up your ass, people will think you're the frosting.
That's very weird that you would want to do that.
I don't want to, but I'm going to. You've put me into a self-defense situation.
Well, you probably won't be seeing me around much because I'll be in the White House and you'll be in jail, getting fucked.
You can be president even if you're in jail. I looked it up.
You must be very confident in your lawyer then.
I have the same lawyer as Hunter, and we both know he gets away with everything.
Guys, what about the chocolate fudge Pop-Tarts?
The what?
C tier. They suck.
Okay, let's move on to raspberry then.
Believe it or not, these are the only ones made with real fruit. Very healthy.
I'm beginning to think that you may not know what fruit is.
I like raspberries because you can put them on the tips of your fingers like little hats. I think that's a fun thing to do. That's what kids should be doing instead of watching people open boxes on YouTube.
We should do unboxing videos.
What would we unbox?
Maybe Pop-Tarts.
Shut the fuck up about Pop-Tarts.
But that's what this video is about.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Raspberry is going into the tier A.
What about Simply Strawberry?
What the hell is that?
It's a new thing they're doing.
Harvest, this shit isn't harvested. It's probably made in the same lab as OxyContin is.
I'm putting these ones into the D tier. The regular strawberry is all you need. What about blueberries?
You might not believe this, but these ones are really made with real blueberries.
Oh, why the fuck do you keep saying this? I've fucking had it with you, Trump, the most stupid fat orange I've ever had to work with. And that's saying something because this dementia-ridden, useless content creator of a president is making you look like a moron today. Go eat your Pop-Tarts or Burger King or whatever it is you do these days and stop being an absolute waste of space.
I prefer McDonald's over Burger King.
Fuck you.
Blueberry is a great flavor.
I agree. Let's go with S tier.
And here's a fun fact for our listeners. I think that is the first time we have ever broken Obama. Very out of character.
Subscribe for more tier lists and comment below what tier list you want to see next.
Welcome back, losers. Today we will be doing an Oreo tier list.
But there's only one kind of Oreo.
Once again, Joe reveals his total ignorance. There are many, many different kinds of Oreos. And when I'm reelected, there will be even more.
Is that really part of the president's job?
It's part of my job, and it's something I take very seriously.
It would have been nice if you took anything else seriously when you were president.
Well, anyway, let's start off with chocolate.
They're all chocolate.
I mean the filling, Biden. Try to keep up.
Chocolate filling, that defeats the whole point.
No, it just makes it even better. Chocolate is better than vanilla. So the more chocolate, the better the Oreo. Only total losers think vanilla is better. People who order vanilla are the same people who eat ice at restaurants.
What's wrong with eating ice at restaurants?
Yeah, what if it's really hot?
Then get more water. Stop being fucking sheep and chewing ice out in public. It's embarrassing.
Sometimes if it's busy, the waiter can't just bring you water.
Oh, yes, they can. If the waiter won't come over, just fall down on the floor and fake a heart attack. Trust me, this will get the waiter's attention.
You do this
many times. It's my secret technique.
You would think that a former president would get enough attention at a restaurant.
You really just cannot get good service these days. I've already punched 6 waiters this week.
I still don't like the chocolate Oreo.
Okay, let's settle on B tier then for chocolate.
Looks like lemon is the next Oreo.
Lemon is not a good flavor. You do not want to eat a lemon Oreo or any other kind of lemon cookie for that matter.
I think they're pretty good.
And this is exactly why I'm the smartest president, because when you think something is good, Obama, it usually isn't.
I think me and Obama are smarter than you, Trump.
I agree with Joe. What about the lemon though, guys?
Frankly, this is barely even an Oreo. There is no chocolate anywhere. That is not a good sign. Then instead of some nice cream, you have a very disturbing yellow paste. Nobody knows where that paste came from. Nobody.
I think people know where it came from.
Maybe, maybe not.
Well, I like the lemon ones. When I was a kid, I had a lemonade stand. I was making a lot of money, a nickel a day. And back then, a nickel was a lot of money. You could get a shoe shine and a glass of motor oil for a nickel. But the town lemon thief started targeting me and screwed up my whole operation. He was never caught either. We're lucky he never got into the Oreo factory.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, Biden lost me there, but I don't really like the lemon ones, so I'll just go ahead and put them into C tier. Now let's move on to the mint.
The mint Oreos are much better than actual mints. Mints are hard and take a very long time to eat. It's not a good situation. I think that restaurants should have mint Oreos instead of mints.
You think restaurants should give out free mint Oreos when you leave?
Why not?
People in this country are so fat, I'm surprised they don't do this already.
Maybe if you tip well, or if it's your birthday, they give you an entire sleeve of mint Oreos.
Would people really want this?
I would want this. A sleeve is really not very much. A sleeve is a small serving.
Small serving? A sleeve is like a dozen Oreos.
What's your point? I can eat an Oreo in one bite, so a sleeve doesn't last very long?
Oreos are small, so you can eat them in one bite, but I prefer to take the top off and then lick the filling.
Of course you do. Only nerds do that.
I've always wondered what the best way to eat an Oreo is.
Lots of people lick the filling.
Lots of people are wrong.
My mind is blown. I just dunked them in milk. No licking here.
Also, another cheeky life hack for anyone out there, you can use mint Oreos instead of toothpaste to clean your teeth. It's faster than brushing your teeth and it actually tastes good.
There's no way you actually do that.
Of course I do. I'm Donald Trump. I do whatever I want.
You're an idiot. Please, no one take Trump's advice ever. Putting all this aside, everyone knows that mint is a great flavor and belongs in the tier A. Now, what about peanut butter?
Sometimes at night, I like to put peanut butter on my balls and let Major, my dog, lick it off. And then Jill, my wife, comes in.
Joe, stop talking now.
Thanks a lot, Joe. That image is permanently scarred onto my brain for the rest of my life now. Anyway, peanut butter is an obvious S tier.
I agree. Chocolate and peanut butter are just a classic combination like Joe and I are.
Yeah, I'm the chocolate and you're the peanut butter.
But wouldn't I be the...
No, I do not accept this analogy. If you and Joe were an Oreo, it would be toothpaste in between 2 quarters.
That might not actually taste that bad.
A better analogy would be that peanut butter and chocolate are like me and America. We go together perfectly.
Well, you go together with half of the country, and actually only about half of people vote, so it's more like 1 in 4.
Over 100% 90% of America votes for me. It's all fake news.
We really should stop talking about voting or nobody will subscribe.
Voting for what?
Exactly.
You know, here's a little cooking tip for all of the young viewers out there. You can spread peanut butter onto a regular old Oreo and make your own peanut butter Oreo.
Thank you, Joe. I'm sure everyone is going to do that now.
They fucking better.
Okay, let's just put peanut butter into S tier.
Let's talk about the birthday cake flavor next. I like these ones.
Maybe you can have some at your upcoming 300th birthday.
Yeah, or maybe I'll use them to celebrate something else like my victory in the 2024 election.
Guys, please, let's not make this political.
Obama, you wouldn't understand. You're washed up. Barely anybody even remembers you were president at this point.
I'm sorry, Barry, but this is true. Zoomers don't even know who you are.
My son Barron watches these videos and he said to me, Dad, who is that black guy in the video with you and Biden?
I'm pretty sure this isn't true.
Oh, it's true.
If that's true, then Barron might be a fucking idiot.
Oh, yeah? Then what does that make Hunter?
Hunter is still around? Damn, I thought we put him on that submarine.
But where are we putting the birthday cake Oreos?
Well, it's been a while since I had any of these days. I don't think I've eaten one in a week or so. But going off of memory, let's just put it in tier A.
All right, well, what about caramel coconut?
Is that a real flavor?
Of course it is.
Sometimes I feel like Obama just makes this stuff up, like how he made up that he was going to legalize weed and close Guantanamo.
I feel very attacked this episode.
Making fun of Trump gets old sometimes. He's too much of an easy target. I mean, just look at him.
Yes, everyone likes to look at me because I'm very attractive. But enough about me, please. Let's talk caramel coconut. I've eaten many sleeves of these. I like to eat them very late at night in bed. My assistant brings them to me. If she doesn't, we have huge problems. Usually this happens at around 2 a.m.
What does this have to do with anything?
I am providing context. Please do not interrupt me.
The caramel coconut ones aren't that good.
I was going to say that. You're just copying me.
If I wanted to copy you, I would have to commit like 5 different federal crimes.
It's 7, actually. Get your facts straight, liberal.
Let's just go with B tier for caramel coconut. Now, what about chocolate hazelnut?
This is basically a Nutella Oreo. Obviously, it's going to be high tier. Anyone who has eaten spoonfuls of Nutella like I have knows that.
If you keep eating like this, I'm not even going to have to run against you because you'll be fucking dead.
Excuse me, but hazelnuts are very healthy.
Not when you put them into a chocolate Oreo, dumbass.
Yes, they are. They make the whole Oreo healthy. My doctor has told me this. He's also told me that eating a sleeve of Oreos in bed is really not that bad.
I'm really not sure about that, but the hazelnut ones are great, so I'm going with tier A. Now, what about Java chip?
Java chip, what the hell is that?
It's a computer part boomer. Of course you don't know about it.
No, it's actually coffee flavor with chocolate chips.
This must be a good flavor then, if it has chocolate chips.
I'm not even sure this is a real flavor, let alone a good flavor.
It's real. Just look, it's a new flavor.
I don't believe this. They make this dumbass new flavor, and yet they refuse to use any of the great ideas I've suggested for new flavors.
What are your ideas?
I have so many. Gold for starters.
Gold what?
Just gold. I also think there should be a truffle Oreo. I would like a caviar Oreo as well. A lobster Oreo would pair well with certain entrees.
These sound very niche.
No, everyone would like these. They would have my face on them as well.
They should make an Oreo that has the milk already inside. That way, you don't have to dip it.
How would that work exactly?
What are you not getting here? The milk would be inside.
Inside of what?
The Oreo.
Even Joe's physically impossible Oreo would be better than Java chip.
I thought you'd never had Java chip.
I don't need to know about something to rank it. What is this, your first day on YouTube? It's going into C tier.
Fine, whatever. What about chocolate peanut butter pie?
I'm sorry to all the chocolate peanut butter pie Oreo fans out there, but there's no point to this when the superior peanut butter flavor exists.
We can't say that. The chocolate peanut butter pie fan base is huge and will tear us apart.
I know, and I don't care. They can try to cancel me if they want to, but it's going into B tier.
Hopefully they don't get us demonetized on YouTube.
I don't care. I'm not scared of them.
What about dark chocolate?
Dark chocolate is one of the best. Maybe it is the best. Dark chocolate is for very mature, refined individuals such as myself. You have to grow into dark chocolate. Also, it is not for poor people. Poor people get milk chocolate and hang out with their cousins at the park. Rich people go dark. This is going into S tier.
Wasn't expecting that, but okay. Last one is Toffee Crunch.
Toffee Crunch? I've tolerated these meme flavors for long enough. Just buy the normal goddamn Oreos. Those are the best ones anyway. This shit is going into D tier.
But I like those ones.
You would like those ones.
Also, you old dumb senile morons, we haven't even rated the original Oreo flavor yet.
Oh yes, these are my favorite. I love the plain, simple taste. Adding all these silly and wacky flavors just makes it confusing.
Joe, I absolutely hate people like you. I bet your favorite flavor of chips is ready salted as well. You're the most boring person alive.
So, you hate me just because I like the original flavor of Oreo?
Joe, we don't have enough time in this YouTube video to go over all the reasons why I hate you. Anyway, D tier for the original flavor. It's absolutely trash and needs more sugar.
Whoa, hold on there, Donald. I don't think the fans will be happy if we place the original flavor of Oreo in D tier. I actually like them. Comment below where you would place the OG flavor of Oreo.
I'm so hungry now. I think it's time for the second sleeve of the day.
Welcome back to the channel, everyone. Today we'll be doing a console tier list.
Start with the PS2, that's the best console.
Sorry, Trump, but the first console on the list is the Nintendo 64.
God's sake.
This is a very high-tier console. I still remember when it came out in 1964.
That's not why it's called 64.
I'm pretty sure that is why.
This console is almost as old as Biden's ancient ass. It sucks. Look at the graphics. Look at that shit.
Those graphics were cutting edge at the time.
It's not that time anymore, old man.
I'm younger than you.
My point is that it's time to move on.
Well, Joe and I agree that it's a great console, so it's going in tier A.
Whatever. Let's do the Xbox 360 now. This is an actual good console.
The 360 sucked more ass than you did, Donald.
How can you say that, Joe? Think of all the good times you had playing Halo with the boys.
That's just nostalgia. This thing was a piece of shit. I got the red ring of death 3 times. The final time I got a letter from Microsoft telling me to go fuck myself.
That sounds like a Joe problem, not an Xbox problem. You were probably having a senior moment and putting salami in the disc slot or something.
Sadly, that's probably true.
I did not put salami in the disc slot.
Yes, you did.
Despite the technical problems, the 360 is still going into S tier.
Now, the Nintendo DS, that was a good one. And here's a fun fact for the young viewers out there. The DS stood for damn straight.
No, it stood for a double screen.
Actually, it stood for Donald Trump. I was one of the main investors in the Nintendo DS.
But those aren't your initials.
I liked Nintendogs.
Yes, that was a good game for very simple-minded people such as yourself.
Why are Nintendogs for simple people? I love Nintendogs.
I have neither the time nor the crayons to explain that to you.
Well, anyway, the DS was great and is going into tier A. But what about the 3DS?
The 3DS was a step in the wrong direction. I once temporarily blinded myself trying to figure out how the 3D worked.
I forgot this thing existed.
You're so fucking fat, you exist in like 6 dimensions.
You're so old, you remember back when there were only 2 dimensions.
What the fuck does that mean?
I bet your family changes the subject when their friends ask about you.
Screw you, Trump. If I wanted to hear from an asshole, I'd fart.
I'm just putting the 3DS into B tier. Now, what do we think about the PSP?
The PSP was very badass. Much cooler than the kiddie Nintendo handhelds.
It didn't have very many classic games.
Games, who cares? This thing was for watching movies. I watched Shark Tale on my PSP dozens of times.
Why would you do that?
If you know, you know.
I know that it sucked. It's going in the C tier. And we're moving on to an actual good handheld, the Game Boy Advance.
The Game Boy Advance was a classic.
It was. Unfortunately, I loaned my copy of Pokemon Emerald to my friend Derek, and he never gave it back before he moved. Derek, if you are watching this video, please give me my Pokemon Emerald back. I want to start a new game with Mudkip.
Hopefully Derek hears this.
Who the fuck is Derek?
Obviously, I'm putting the Game Boy Advance into the S tier. What about the Wii?
The Wii was terrible.
But it had Wii Golf. I thought you liked golf.
I like real golf, not Wii golf. The wind in that game was total bullshit.
It sounds like you needed to get good.
No, the Wii needed to get good. I broke like 3 different TVs throwing the Wiimote by accident. It was a poorly designed console.
But that's what the wrist strap was for.
Sorry, but I'm not using that.
Well, then there's your problem, dumbass.
I don't wear wrist straps, and I don't wear seat belts because this is a free country. This is the freest country in the world, and that's why I'm going to be the next president of the United States.
Donald, we're trying to talk about the Nintendo Wii, not make a campaign ad. But that being said, the Wii did have a lot of janky-ass games, so it's going in B tier.
Let's just move on to a real console like the PS4.
The PS4 had no good games.
What about God of War?
Never played that.
What about Metal Gear 5?
Those games are too confusing. They're like the weird emails I get from the Pentagon.
What about Red Dead Redemption 2?
I don't know what that is.
Joe is totally clueless as usual. The PS4 is going into the tier A.
But how can it be tier A if it had no games?
Oh my God, we're moving on. Let's do the Wii U now.
The Wii U was a terrible console. One of the worst. I accidentally broke like 3 TVs with that thing.
What? How did you do that?
The dumbass tablet thing flew right out of my hand and hit the screen.
What the hell were you doing with it?
I was playing Smash 4 and raging at Bayonetta.
Oh, well, that's actually kind of understandable.
Probably because your fingers are so fat you can't combo properly.
Say that shit one more time and the next Wii U I throw is going into your head.
It sounds like you need to get good.
Regardless, the Wii U was ass and it's going into D tier. What about the original Game Boy?
This is the worst Game Boy. You couldn't see shit on the terrible screen.
You just weren't using it right. You see, when it was first released, it came with an actual Game Boy. The Game Boy was a Japanese man who they would send to you from Nintendo headquarters. He would explain to you in person how to use it. Now, that's the kind of customer service you just don't get anymore.
I'm going to go ahead and assume that that's not true and put this thing into the C tier. Now, what about the original Xbox?
Definitely going into S tier. It had Halo and Halo 2, 2 of the best games ever.
Those are very normie picks. They are nowhere close to being the best games ever.
They're not even the best shooters ever.
You needed friends for Halo to be good. Clearly, you both did not have any.
This thing was nowhere as good as the 360, and it's going in the C tier.
Let's do one of my favorites now, the NES console.
This shit is basically one step above Pong. Only someone as old and senile as you could possibly play these relics.
These are classics, you swine.
This is what graphics are like now, old timer.
That's not even a game. The NES is going into B tier. GameCube is next.
Definitely S tier.
The GameCube is so good that I'll put it in S tier, even though I did actually break a TV with it.
I enjoyed the cube-like shape.
Yes, we all enjoyed the shape.
They should make a spherical console next.
That console would be more useless than you, Joe. Anyway, next is PS5.
The PS5 sucks. It has no games.
What about Elden Ring?
Too hard.
It's not too hard. You're just bad.
The game sucks. All you do is roll around on the ground like an idiot.
That's all you do in real life.
In a way, Joe is sort of the first Dark Souls-like president.
What the fuck does that mean?
I'm putting PS5 into B tier and moving on to the Switch.
Finally, an actual good console.
The Switch is only good if you like weeb stuff.
Yeah, so?
How can an adult man sit down and play Splatoon 2?
Splatoon 2 has very good paint graphics. And for that reason and that reason alone, I'm putting the Switch into S tier.
There are actually plenty of other reasons, but whatever. Let's move on to PS3. And Joe, if you say that the PS3 has no games, then I'm going to drive straight to the White House and hit you over the head with my massive PS3 game library.
I wasn't going to say that, but the console is complete trash.
Joe proves once again how useless and clueless he is. I had a PS3 and used to play Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 on it. It is a top-tier console.
I had a PS3 as well. It was complete trash compared to the Xbox 360. Also, I would destroy you in a 1v1 on Modern Warfare 2.
I would 360 no-scope your ass off the top of Rust before putting you in a care home, you old fragile piece of shit.
You're so fat you couldn't even climb to the top of Rust.
I agree with both of you. The PS3 is top tier, but the 360 was better. It's going in tier A.
Comment below who would win a 1v1 on Rust between me and Sleepy Joe.
I think viewers should comment what consoles are their favorite, not 1v1s on Rust.
Plus, I would smoke your ass on community votes, and our last video got so many likes because of me.
Bullshit. We got likes because they felt sorry for you.
Let's move on, guys. Now let's just do the other PlayStations. What about PS1?
S tier easily. It should be S tier for Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 alone.
That game was for fake skaters who couldn't even kickflip.
There's no way you can kickflip. If you tried to kickflip, you would probably disintegrate. They wouldn't even need to cremate you.
I'll disintegrate your zesty ass.
Well, I think we're agreed on S tier. Now I would say the same thing for PS2.
I agree. I played a lot of Katamari Damacy on the PS2. I enjoy rolling up the things into the big ball.
That doesn't sound like a real game.
You don't sound like a real gamer.
Okay, now you've gone too far calling me a criminal. Every video is one thing, but saying I'm not a real gamer is another.
I'm going with S tier before we get off track here. Now what about the PS Vita?
Nobody has ever owned or played a PS Vita.
I think my friend Derek had one.
Exactly. Only Biden's imaginary friend had one. So it's going in D tier.
But Derek is real. Derek, please leave a comment on this video if you have my copy of Pokemon Emerald.
We're moving on, Joe. What about the Xbox One and the Xbox Series X?
The Xbox One is a fine console. The only problem is they only made one, hence the name. Now I got a chance to play on it once when I visited Bill Gates' house. I played Halo 12. It was pretty good. Good graphics.
Joe, there's millions of these things.
I'm pretty sure there's only one Bill Gates.
I wish there were zero of you, Joe. The Xbox One sucks and belongs in C tier.
What about the Series X?
I like it because it's a big solid tower. It's kind of like two GameCubes stacked on top of each other.
But what about the games?
What games?
The Series X is so fucking huge that I cannot throw it at my TV on accident. And for that reason, it's going into the C tier.
What about the Game Boy Color? I liked that one.
You couldn't see anything on that piece of shit. The screen wasn't even backlit.
Maybe your blind ass just needs glasses.
He's already orange, obese, and has the most bizarre hair known to man. He doesn't need glasses, too.
I'll remember you said this when I'm president and have the nuclear codes again.
As the real president, I'm putting it into tier A.
All right, what about the Dreamcast?
Nobody has ever played this thing?
You're telling me you never played Jet Set Radio?
You know, Jet Set Radio was actually based on my experience during the war. I was a communications officer on bombers, hence the name Jet Set Radio.
But that's not what the game is about.
It's a loose adaptation.
Nobody plays these weird-ass boomer games, and it's going into D tier.
Whatever. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to go play video games on my PC, which is, of course, the actual best way to play video games. Not only can you play PC games, but you can play every other game ever made with the power of emulators.
But that's illegal.
Who's going to stop me? I'm Barack Obama, bitch. Now hop on TF2, Joe.
Can I play too?
No.
Whatever. Overwatch has more boobs anyway. What What's up, losers? This is the cereal tier list.
Oh, I love cereal.
Unfortunately, nobody loves you, Joe.
My dog Major loves me actually, Donald.
Jesus Christ, can we start the tier list?
Yes, Captain Robot. But before we do, subscribe to President's tier list for more videos.
Are we doing every cereal? I'm so confused.
Don't worry about it, Joe. Let's start off with Lucky Charms.
Lucky Charms are good, but they have one big problem. They have a lot of boring little pieces with no flavor.
So you're saying you only like the marshmallows?
Yes. I just have my personal chef pick out everything else.
Why don't you just buy a bag of marshmallows instead, then?
It's not the same Obama. You get the Lucky Charms flavor soaked into the marshmallows, and it's magical.
Also, why do you have a personal chef if all you eat is food that comes in a box in McDonald's?
I wouldn't expect a poor person like you to understand. They will go in tier A.
Let's do Frosted Flakes next. This is another very high-tier cereal.
Not so fast. Frosted Flakes have a similar problem. The frost is good, very good. We're talking some of the best frost, but it's attached to very lame, tasteless flakes.
But you need the flakes.
What do you want, Donald? Just a bowl of sugar and milk?
I don't see why not.
I'm old enough to have seen the Hindenburg crash, but I've never seen a blimp blow up as fast as your fat ass.
Fat asses are very in style now, so I don't see why this is an insult. Have you not seen Ice Spice? I'm putting Frosted Flakes in B tier.
I'm going to pretend that you didn't just compare yourself to Ice Spice, so we can just move on to Captain Crunch.
I actually knew Captain Crunch back in the war when I was stationed on his ship. He was a real loose cannon.
What war was this?
He got the nickname Crunch because he would step on the skulls of his enemies and crunch them with his boots. A lot of what he did would be considered a war crime by today's standards, but it was a very different time.
Well, thanks for the history lesson, Joe.
Terrible history lesson. You have wasted all of our time as usual, old man. Also, Captain Crunch is a terrible name for a cereal.
I like the name. What would you call cereal if you had your own cereal than Donald?
Captain Trump, of course.
Mine would be cocoa ice cream. It would be like Cocoa Puffs. But instead of the puffs, it would be ice cream.
What the fuck, Joe? How would that even work?
Once again, Sleepy Joe proves how useless he is. Comment below what cereal you would make, and when I beat Joe's ass in the next election, I will make my favorite cereal in the comments into a real product.
Anyway, Captain Crunch is great, and I think everyone would agree it's going in tier A.
I'm sure he would appreciate that if he were still with us.
All right, let's move on to Trix.
Trix used to have some very nice spheres, but now I don't know what they're doing with the shapes.
You also seem to be transitioning from a sphere into some strange new shape. Donald.
You are transitioning into a corpse very soon. Very, very soon.
I'll just put Trix into C tier. What about Fruit Loops?
The Fruit Loops mascot is a bird by the name of Toucan Sam. I don't like the idea of a bird being near my cereal.
By the looks of it, you only like sugar and fat near your cereal Trump.
Sick burn, Joe. Get wrecked, Donnie.
Shut up, both of you. At least I don't have cocaine with my cereal like you, Sleepy Joe. I don't care what either of you say, and I hate all birds apart from the great American bald eagle. And for that reason alone, it is going straight into B tier.
That doesn't seem fair.
We used to have a mascot in this country who went by the name of Uncle Sam. Now we have Toucan Sam, but I guess that's just the way it is in Biden's America.
What the fuck are you talking about?
We will now move on to Eggo. This is, of course, a very excellent cereal, one of the best.
Why is there Eggo cereal and Eggo Pop-Tarts? What the hell even is this?
It's delicious, that's what it is.
You've really never had this. Joe, it's great.
When I was growing up, if you wanted a waffle, you had to hit a flapjack with your screen door on a hot day.
That can't be true.
That's my answer to that. That's all I have to say on the matter.
Well, Eggo is going into S tier then because they are fire. What about Cheerios?
Cheerios are for the elderly.
Well, you're both elderly compared to me, which is kind of weird considering I was president 7 years ago.
They aren't for the elderly, they are for the healthy. They're way better than all this weird stuff you two talk about on here.
If you eat Cheerios, you might as well be dead. They're going in C tier.
What about Honey Nut Cheerios?
I can bump them up into the B tier, but that's as high as I'll go.
I'm going to guess that you're not the biggest fan of Special K either.
Absolutely not. Disgusting. D tier.
Special K sounds like something we were spraying into the jungle back in Vietnam.
It sounds like a good nickname for Kamala since she is very special.
Kamala? Who the hell is that?
Let's just move on to something actually good, like Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch is high tier. Very good cinnamon, very good toast. But drinking the milk afterwards is the best part. They should just sell the milk.
Actually, they already do it.
What in the fuck is that?
Good. Cinnamon Toast Crunch can be tier A now.
What about Wheaties?
Wheaties have been around even longer than Biden. And much like Biden, they should be put down. D tier.
But what about Frosted Mini Wheats?
This is a very different story. You could put frosting on styrofoam and it would be good.
That actually describes a lot of cereal.
Who even eats cereal anymore? I thought millennials all had avocado toast for breakfast.
Joe, the avocado toast meme is like 10 years old. Zoomers like myself and Ice Spice have replaced millennials.
Is Ice Spice a cereal? What is that?
Okay, I'm putting Frosted Mini Wheats into tier A before we get too off topic. Now let's move on to Reese's Puffs.
Reese's Puffs are good, but here's a pro tip for all of our viewers. Instead of buying Reese's Puffs, just buy regular Reese's and put them into milk. It's actually much, much better.
That sounds like a good way to get diabetes.
Scientists don't know if diabetes is even real. I've been doing this for many years, and I do not have diabetes. Sometimes I can't really feel my feet, but I do not have diabetes.
Viewers, please do not do this. And they're going into B tier.
Okay, next is Corn Pops. I actually used to know a guy named Corn Pop, and Corn Pop was a bad dude, and he ran with a bunch of bad boys, and
Joe, please. Everybody already knows this story. Corn Pops suck anyway, so I'm putting them into the C tier.
Next will be Rice Krispies. The mascot for this cereal is 3 creepy-ass little elves named Snap, Crackle, and Pop. That's pretty fucked up, so I'm putting this into C tier.
You're too hung up on mascots, but whatever. I'm really not here to shill for Rice Krispies. Let's move on to Raisin Bran.
I hate Raisin Bran.
I'm not surprised, since it's very healthy.
Trump's obese ass has probably never eaten a raisin.
You are a fucking Raisin Joe. And Raisin Bran is totally disgusting. Instant D tier.
What about Oreos?
We just did a whole video about Oreos. We're doing cereal now.
No, I'm talking about these.
Okay, that's great. Now pull up a chart for childhood obesity in the United States.
No, do not do that. It is every child's constitutional right to have childhood obesity. Oreos are one of the greatest cereals ever created, and they will go into S tier.
What about Golden Grahams?
Golden Grahams are very similar to me. We are both golden and delicious.
That reminds me that I need to find a new guy to buy a gram off now that Hunter has to lay low.
A gram of what?
What are you, a cop?
Obama is basically the cop of this channel who prevents us from having fun.
I'm just trying to promote serious discussion about cereal.
Yeah, whatever. Golden Grahams are going in tier A.
What about Cocoa Puffs?
Is that what the kids are calling it these days? Cocoa Puffs?
Is that what the kids are calling what? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about Coke, you virgin.
Kids don't do Coke anymore, Joe. Clearly you're too out of touch to be president. Kids take their parents' prescription medication.
Well, that doesn't sound very fun.
I wouldn't expect you to understand.
We're trying to talk about Cocoa Puffs, guys.
I will put Cocoa Puffs in B tier. They're tasty, but if you spill them, they will roll very far away because they're shaped like little balls. I have lost many Cocoa Puffs for this reason.
Those aren't the only little balls you've lost.
I knew you would make that joke, and I said it anyway, because I'm very secure in my massive grapefruit-sized balls.
That sounds like a serious health problem.
Maybe to you.
A doctor would probably agree with me, but let's just move on to Corn Flakes.
Corn Flakes, these things have no flavor. Why are there like 10 different cereals that are all like this?
They come from a time when the average child didn't weigh 300 pounds.
No, they come from a time when things were very boring and cringe.
When I was growing up, there was bacon and eggs for breakfast. And if you didn't wake up in time to collect the eggs and slaughter the pig, then Mama was not going to be happy. Of course, during the war, you didn't even get that. You got a pack of cigarettes and box of matches.
Like I said, the past was very cringe. Corn Flakes are going into D tier where they belong.
Corn Flakes really are pretty boring, but what about Kix?
What about them? They're the same thing. When I'm reelected in 2024, I will be getting rid of all of these flavorless cereals. And here is something else. I shouldn't even be telling you this.
Then don't tell us this.
I will tell you this. If DeSantis is elected, all cereal will be replaced with meatballs. Meatballs in bowls of red sauce for breakfast. Sorry, but that's how it will be.
That sounds really good, actually.
I'll just put Kix in the C tier. What about Apple Jacks?
Now here is a cereal with good mascots for once. Apple Jacks has a very funny reggae cinnamon stick, as well as his apple.
I've never understood those commercials. All right, well, what about Count Chocula?
I guess the young kids don't know much about Count Chocula, but he's definitely going into the S tier. Of course, I knew the actual Count Chocula.
Joe, there's no Count Chocula. He's a mascot.
Then how did I visit a haunted castle with him?
Joe, we're moving on to Honey Bunches of Oats.
Honey Bunches of Oats is dangerously close to Boomer cereal territory, but I guess I can give them a B tier ranking.
Okay, now the last one is Crunch Berries.
Oh yes, Crunch Berries. My good friend Captain Crunch's spin-off cereal. That definitely belongs in S tier.
He's completely lost it, folks.
All right, that's a wrap for this one.
I actually gave the captain the idea for Crunch Berries while we were in the Pacific Theater. We had just taken another island back from Tojo. Wait, are you guys still here? Hello? Damn, now I really want some cereal.
Welcome back to the channel, my fellow Americans.
What about people who watch in other countries?
They are honorary Americans, of course.
Sure, whatever. Today, we're doing a Call of Duty tier list.
Very great games, some of the best.
How do we feel about the first 3?
Very bad games, some of the worst. These old-ass games need to be put in a retirement home with Biden.
I'd rather be in a retirement home than in jail, which is where you'll be pretty soon.
Why do you have to make everything so political?
Maybe because I'm the president. It's been a while, so maybe you forgot what that was like.
I will make your death look like an accident, old man.
All right, I'm just throwing these first 3 into the D tier.
Modern Warfare was the first actually good one.
Modern Warfare is overrated. The story is very unrealistic. How could there be a civil war in Russia and street fighting in Ukraine?
Joe, there was almost a civil war in Russia like a week ago. Where have you been?
I've been pretty busy with these YouTube videos. I don't really go to those boring Pentagon meetings.
Ignoring Biden's brain problems, let's just put this into the S tier where it clearly belongs.
I played Modern Warfare on the Wii. I would just like to put that that out there.
That certainly explains a lot.
I enjoyed the motion controls. It really made me feel like I was in the battle.
Oh my God.
Let's just move on to World at War.
This game went back in time to World War II, which is a little cringe. That was kind of a boomer war.
But the baby boomers are the generation that came after.
Nobody cares, Obama. However, this game was the one that introduced zombies. For that, it should be high tier.
Zombies are stupid. They didn't even really have zombies in World War II. They were from World War I.
You are a zombie Joe.
I'll put World at War into tier A.
I played this one on the DS.
That doesn't surprise me. What about Modern Warfare 2?
I enjoyed sniping people from across the map with the akimbo shotguns.
Of course you would use those. Only total noobs use those cheap-ass things.
Screw you, Biden. I was undefeated at 1v1s on Rust and would no-scope your ass off the top any day.
I didn't like Rust. It was too small and scary. I liked playing Search and Destroy on High Rise. That map is iconic.
I'm surprised your old, frail, useless brain can remember that far back, Biden.
Good point. Joe, Modern Warfare 2 had some great maps. The airport level terminal was my favorite.
Comment below what was your favorite map in Call of Duty history.
But what did you guys think of the campaign?
The campaign is very unrealistic. Nobody would believe that America would do a false flag attack.
You should talk to Bush about that one.
Anyway, this might be the best Call of Duty, and it clearly belongs in the S tier. Now, what about Black Ops?
I played this one on the Wii, too, mostly using the Wii steering wheel from Mario Kart.
It's kind of disturbing that you are now the person who is in charge of actual military Black Ops.
I know, right?
Biden probably doesn't even know what a black op is.
Yes, I do. It's where they go in at night when it's black so that you can shoot people without them seeing you.
That's not what Black Ops is, dumbass. Black Ops is where the soldiers all have to wear blackface.
Am I the only one who knows what a Black Op is?
You know, this reminds me that I have a lot of COD points that I haven't spent. Please comment on this video and tell me what I should spend my COD points on.
Okay, Black Ops is going in tier A, and we're moving on to Modern Warfare 3.
Do you think I can turn my COD points into real money?
No, you can't do that.
Why are you such a broke bitch?
I'll be honest with you. The Hunter crack budget is out of control.
You need to cut him off, Joe.
Crack isn't even that bad. Plus, it's cheaper than rehab.
Crack is for poor people. I've snorted so much cocaine that I make Scarface look like someone selling Adderall to middle schoolers.
We're trying to discuss Call of Duty here.
Oh yeah, I forgot. This game is kind of forgettable too, so let's go with B tier.
Fine. Now what about Black Ops 2?
This is when these games started to suck. If I wanted a bunch of nerd siffy shit, I would just play Halo.
You are stuck in the past, old man. This game was very innovative.
Innovative? Are you kidding me, man? Call of Duty has been making the same goddamn game for 20 years.
Don't mess with success.
It's a yearly $60 scam aimed at people who wear baseball hats inside.
Pokemon makes the same game every year, too, you weeb.
That's different.
How is it different?
The Pokemon games have different Pokemon.
It's just a bunch of creepy-ass little animals. It's the same thing.
They're cute, not creepy.
Look at that shit. How is that cute?
How did we get on this? Everyone knows Black Ops 2 is the last truly great Call of Duty game, and I'm putting it into S tier. Now what about Ghosts?
This one really sucked.
Ghosts? Is this a Call of Duty game?
Joe, you're so close to death and your skin is so pathetic and thin. When the sun hits you at the right angle, you're basically see-through. You're basically a ghost yourself.
Harsh, Donnie, but I will agree this game was straight trash.
Exactly. Straight into D tier.
Next is Advanced Warfare.
This game had many problems, but this one is the biggest. Kevin Spacey is in this game. He slapped my ass at a party in the late 90s, and I was thinking about that a lot while I played the game.
Why did he do that?
I was kind of a twink back then.
I don't think you were ever a twink.
You would be surprised. You would be very surprised.
They should have called this game Advanced Warfare because it was so boring.
Please leave the jokes to me. That was terrible.
They should have called it Advance Wars for the Game Boy Advance.
How is that even a joke?
I just like that game.
Would you two stop bringing up all this other shit? Advanced Warfare is going in C tier.
After that was Black Ops 3, which was actually good.
Why is this game randomly still alive?
Why are you still alive? We could ask questions all day here, Joe. This one is going into tier A.
Then there was Infinite Warfare.
They named this game after your foreign policy, Obama.
Infinite Warfare? More like infinite shittiness.
Please stop making these jokes, Joe.
No.
You're embarrassing yourself.
More like infinite calories for your fat ass Trump.
Both of you are basically of an infinite age.
Not funny?
Yeah, that's not funny.
Whatever, everyone knows this one sucked, so it's going in D tier. But what about Call of Duty World War II?
What about it? It was rough. That Hitler guy was a real problem.
I mean, the game, Joe, it's just called Call of Duty World War II.
What kind of a lazy ass name is
The
that?
game was lazy too. It's just like the other games they set in boomer times.
It wasn't that bad. Let's just go with B tier and move on to Black Ops 4.
This is where things really started to get fucked up. This one had a battle royale and microtransactions.
Please get with the times, old man. This is the Call of Duty that brought us Blackout, the first Call of Duty battle royale, and that alone has to give it bonus points.
Blackout was straight trash Trump.
Blackout was fire, you uncultured swine.
Oh yeah, let's see how fun you think battle royales are when you're in a real one in prison.
I would win a real battle royal. I would become king of the prison. And if you don't like microtransactions, microtransactions, you are just poor. I'm sorry, but that's the reality. You need to get a real job if you don't like a nice little microtransaction.
Clearly you are out of touch with the average gamer. It's going in C tier. Okay, next is Modern Warfare.
We already did Modern Warfare like 5 minutes ago.
No, this is the new one.
What the hell are you talking about?
This came out in 2019. It just has the same name.
They already make the same goddamn game over and over again. Now they can't even come up with a new name?
I don't know what to tell you. Neither party could come up with a new candidate for 2024 either.
You're also an uncultured swine, Biden. This is where things get spicy because this is the Call of Duty that brought us Warzone 1.
Stop calling people uncultured swines. And yes, it will receive bonus points for Warzone 1, but the multiplayer was straight trash.
Why are we talking about Warzone? I thought we were talking about Call of Duty, not Russia.
This old man is an idiot.
Oh boy. All right, I'll just put this one into the B tier. Next up is Black Ops Cold War.
This one was actually pretty good.
That's probably because the Cold War itself was pretty good. There was no actual war going on, so you could relax a little bit. I spent most of the Cold War getting fucked up with some nuclear strategists somewhere under the Rocky Mountains. I wandered out sometime around when the Berlin Wall fell. I think I was on a submarine at some point. I think we invented lean around this time, too.
That's great, Joe. Thank you for your service.
You're welcome.
What the hell are you talking about? You've never been in a war.
You haven't been in a war either, Trump.
Yes, technically that is true. But the only reason I did not answer the real Call of Duty was because of my very real and very painful bone spurs.
Of course, how could I forget?
But that doesn't mean I haven't seen a lot of fighting. I was involved in a huge brawl in a Wendy's bathroom in late 2010. Somebody even got shot, I think. I don't really remember. War is hell.
Well, that's great. This really qualifies both of you to be the commander-in-chief.
Sadly, Joe pulled out of Afghanistan, so playing Call of Duty is the closet to an actual badass war Zoomers are ever going to get.
Actually, I might ship them off to Ukraine or Taiwan. I haven't decided yet. Let's see how much they like battle royales then.
Okay, I'm just putting Cold War into B tier and moving on. What about Vanguard?
Literally nobody played this one. They need to move on from World War II already. I barely even remember what World War II was about. C tier?
All right, well, what about Modern Warfare 2?
We already talked about this one.
No, this is the new one.
Another reboot?
No, technically, this is a sequel to the 2019 reboot of Modern Warfare 1. It's not connected to Modern Warfare 2 in the way you're thinking of.
What the fuck does that mean?
Why do we even invite this old wrinkly ball bag to our calls? He knows nothing. And also, this is the newest Call of Duty that has brought us Warzone 2.
Let's be honest here, Trump. The multiplayer on this game is pretty trash, and Warzone 2 is also straight trash right now.
Your face is straight trash, Barack. How about that?
Uncalled for Trump. Comment below where you would place Warzone 2 on this tier list.
I would place your face F tier, Barack.
Whatever, I'll just put it in C tier. Now, Modern Warfare 3 hasn't come out yet. The viewers will just have to let us know if they're excited for it down in the comments.
Hasn't come out yet. It came out in 2011.
You're really not getting this, are you?
Not really, no.
Welcome back, YouTube. Today we're doing a rapper tier list.
Everyone knows I have all of the correct hip-hop opinions, so I'll be doing most of the talking.
I don't have hip-hop opinions. I only have hip-hop facts.
What you have is dementia, Sleepy Joe.
I could put you to sleep with one right hook, Trumpy Rumpy.
Joe, if you punched someone, your fist would probably disintegrate.
You want to find out Obama, you little rat?
Let's just get the tier list started with Drake.
Drake is a very high-tier rapper. Just look at the crazy numbers he does.
Just because he's popular doesn't mean he's good. Joe won the popular vote, and he's basically dead.
What the hell, Obama? We're supposed to be on the same team here.
Hey, at least you didn't lose the popular vote both times like this orange bitch.
You are making things political to distract from Drizzy's greatness. I knew you would do this.
Of course it's political. I'm the fucking president.
And we used to be President Trump.
No, do not put me in the same category as your nerdy-ass Obama. Absolutely not.
You know, I did enjoy Drake on the show Degrassi.
Yes, we all know Degrassi is a great show. I have seen every episode, but we're talking about rap here. Drake is going in tier A.
What about another Cash Money rapper, Lil Wayne?
Believe it or not, Lil Wayne is actually very tall in real life. He is 6'5", which is almost as tall as I am.
You're not 6'5", Trump.
Trump is more like 6 feet wide from all the fucking McDonald's he eats.
Do not bring McDonald's into this, old man.
I have just Googled how tall you are, Trump, and it says you are 6'3", you lying asshole.
That is total fake news.
And it says Joe is only 6 feet tall. Joe, you are basically a manlet.
What the hell is a manlet Obama-rama?
Joe, I'm surprised you can even see over the podium when you do speeches.
I think everyone is surprised when he is awake enough to do a speech.
Fuck both of you guys. I'm taller than both of you when I stand on the White House, which is where I live in case you bitches forgot.
You always pull that card.
Don't make me pull the two-term card.
Everyone knows I'm going to get a second term too because my opponent is an orange obese Oompa Loompa.
If you call me orange one more time, I'm going to beat the living shit out of you.
I'm going to say it.
Don't you do it.
You're orange.
I'm going to kill you, old man. Mark my words.
I'm just going to put Lil Wayne into the B tier. Now let's move on to Travis Scott.
Wait, before we move on to Travis Scott, Obama, what would your rapper name be if you were a rapper?
The B-Man, of course.
The The fucking B-Man? That's literally the worst rapper name I've ever heard, Barack. You should be ashamed of yourself.
I'm not going to lie, Obama Rama, that's pretty bad.
Well, I think it's a cool rapper name, and I bet the comments agree with me.
They definitely don't agree with you, Obama. What does the B even stand for? Does it stand for bomb like all the countries you bombed while you were president?
No, you idiot. We don't have time for this. Comment below what Trump's and Biden's rapper names would be. Now let's move on to Travis Scott on the tier list.
Travis Scott is easily one of the best rappers of all time.
You're probably just saying that because he collabed with McDonald's, you fat fuck.
That's just one of many reasons why he is goated. Also, I have my own McDonald's collab coming out soon. Very soon.
That's the stupidest shit I've ever heard.
Who the hell would buy that?
Everyone will be buying it. It's going to be called the Mar-a-Lago meal, and it's dropping next week.
What is it?
It's just 2 Big Macs stacked on top of each other.
That's even dumber than I thought.
And people say I'm the senile one.
My point is this, Travis Scott clearly belongs in the tier A.
I'm actually fine with that.
Also, yes, people do say that you're senile, Biden. Many, many people say this.
Oh yeah? Name one person.
Your wife, she told me last night.
Okay, we get it. Now, where's Nicki Minaj going?
Nicki Minaj has a very large ass. Perhaps even one of the largest. Her boobs are also of a very immense size.
This is true. I've seen them.
Okay, but what about the music?
Music?
Who gives a shit about the music?
I didn't know she was a rapper.
You barely know that you're the president.
I'm the what now?
Obama, I wouldn't really expect you to know this, but having a huge ass is an important part of hip-hop. Yes, even for the men.
What?
You heard what I said, old man?
I can't support this. Only people with an IQ as low as yours could listen to her. Nicki Minaj is going into the C tier. Now, what about a real rapper like Jay-Z?
A real rapper? More like an ancient rapper. He's almost as old as Joe?
Jay-Z is much younger than you are, dumbass.
He's so old, his first album dropped on a phonograph.
Hey, don't hate on phonographs. Those were fine machines.
He is basically the Biden of the rap game.
So he always wins? Is that what you mean?
No, Biden does not win.
Check the scoreboard, bitch.
I'll check it in 2024 from the Oval Office.
You'll never set foot in here again, fat ass.
Oh my God, you are making things political again? We have to move on. Jay-Z can go in B tier.
Whatever. Let's move on to Kendrick Lamar.
Kendrick Lamar is a total nerd just like you, Obama.
You've probably never even listened to a full Kendrick Lamar album. You have the attention span of a goldfish.
That's true. I'm surprised Trump can even stay focused for these videos.
I'm playing Plants vs. Zombies right now. That's how I stay awake for both of your boring-ass takes.
You play that kitty game, it sucks ass.
I'm surprised you would say that, Joe, since you are basically a plant and a zombie.
What Kendrick Lamar songs have you even heard, Trump?
I did enjoy Humble. I will say that.
You're the least humble person in existence.
That's wrong. I'm extremely humble. Maybe one of the most humble presidents ever.
Everyone has heard Humble.
I also like Sicko Mode. He had a good feature on that.
I should have guessed you wouldn't be able to appreciate Kendrick.
I enjoy Logan Paul's songs. That is what I have to say to that.
Of course you do. He's another rapper for people with shockingly low IQs. Well, Kendrick is going into the S tier where he obviously belongs. Now, what about Wiz Khalifa?
This is just one of those guys who raps about weed all the time.
What's wrong with rapping about weed?
I mean, it can get a little old.
Maybe to a couple of squares like you it does. There's nothing wrong with rapping about weed or smoking weed all day, every day.
But Joe, you're the president.
That's debatable.
That's right, I am. Nobody can stop me. Now, Wiz has his own brand of weed called Khalifa Kush. Unfortunately, it is very weak. It might as well be a tossed salad compared to the truly nefarious dark sticks I'm lighting on the daily. And for that reason, he will go into B tier.
I don't totally understand what you just said, but let's just move on to Cardi B.
Here's an interesting hip-hop fact for all the viewers at home. Cardi B has very large breasts.
So do you, Joe. I see your big man titties.
I have man titties? No, your fat ass has massive man milkers.
I really don't want to picture this.
Well, you have to, bitch.
I enjoy the song WAP.
Yeah, I'm sure you do, but I'm just going to go ahead and put her in the C tier.
Now it is time to talk about the GOAT rapper Eminem.
You know, his real name actually isn't Eminem. It's actually Marshall Mathers.
Everybody fucking knows that, dumbass.
Oh, okay.
Shut up, both of you. Eminem is definitely S tier. No discussion needed here.
Doesn't Eminem pretty much hate you, Donald?
Doesn't everyone pretty much hate you, Barry?
I was actually way more popular than both of you losers. Anyway, he's S tier. Moving on. Logic is next.
Logic is another very good white rapper. You don't see too many of those these days. Of course, originally all of the rappers were white. This was because of racist segregation laws. But after Martin Luther King Jr. marched on Washington, they opened hip-hop up to everyone.
I swear, every day Joe loses about 20 brain cells.
Okay, first of all, Logic is half black.
That can't be true. Obama, you're half black.
Yes, and what's your point?
Is he allowed to say that word?
All his songs are about being half black, dumbass. Are your hearing aids broken?
My hearing aids are working fine. Do you want your legs broken?
Well, anyway, Logic isn't that great, so he'll go in C tier. Now, what about 6ix9ine?
6ix9ine will go straight into D tier. Snitching goes against the streets.
What do you know about the streets? You're the biggest punk-ass bitch I know.
Settle down there, Pablo Escobar. I have driven driven on many different streets in this fine country.
If you're not strapped up like a pair of lederhosen and sipping purple on the daily, then you don't know shit about the streets, bitch. Your candy ass is probably going to snitch in all 10 of the trials you have coming up, too.
I will actually be snitching on Pence very soon.
That being said, 6ix9ine, or Daniel Hernandez, as I like to call him, is terrible and goes in D tier.
For once, I agree. Next is Snoop Dogg.
I thought his name was Snoop Lion now?
He changed it back, dumbass. Please try to keep up.
Maybe you should change your name back to Drumpf.
Maybe you should change back to being a kid sniffer instead of the president.
Maybe you should change back to being a game show host.
Maybe you should change your son back to life.
Whoa, whoa. Let's just put Snoop Dogg in tier A and move on to Polo G.
Polo G has put out a lot of bangers, but because he's with the Vice Lords and I'm with the gangster disciples, I have to say fuck him and put him in D tier.
Joe, how many times do I have to tell you that you're not in the gangster disciples? We're moving on to 50 Cent now.
50 Cent? I've never heard of him. He must be a very poor rapper. If I was a rapper, I would call myself 50 billion.
You don't have 50 billion.
I will once my McDonald's collab drops.
Yeah, you'll have 50 billion calories for your fat ass.
How about 50 billion drone strikes on you and all my ops when I'm back in
He
office?
should be in fucking S tier, but you two are being ridiculous.
Put him in C tier because he's poor.
He's not fucking poor. 50 Cent is a billionaire.
Trump is usually wrong, but I'm happy with C tier.
Jesus Christ, how are you putting him in C tier? Comment below if you think 50 Cent should be higher than C tier.
Now what about ASAP Rock?
His name is too complicated. How do you pronounce it? A $sign app? What is that? I'm putting him in C tier.
Oh my God, Biden is now so old he can't even read.
I can read real words, not dumbass Zoomer rap names.
Maybe Obama can help you. We all know he was a master at reading teleprompters.
I'm not going to bother trying to explain this to your ancient ass, Joe. Let's just move on to 21 Savage.
Savage is British. Nothing more needs to be said. When I'm president, I will deport him back to that island once again. D tier.
Okay, the last one is Kanye.
Kanye is apparently going to be running for president in 2024. Only I should be allowed to do that, so he belongs in D tier.
I don't care who runs, since I'm just going to win again anyway. You and that jackass can do whatever you want.
If I dropped out, even Kanye could beat you. Nobody likes you, Joe.
Your mom liked me last night.
My mom is dead.
Ha ha, your mom is dead.
Your mom is dead too, you idiot.
Oh yeah, fuck.
But what about Kanye's music?
Music? This guy is literally the Hitler of the rap game.
But what about Graduation?
Oh yeah, okay, he can go in S tier then.
Fuck you, Kanye. Stay in your lane, music boy.